Welcome to not quite Daggerfall, but Morrowind. See, Daggerfall's OST, they have a bunch of songs, but they're pretty damn short, so we play like a few of them right now. But yeah, how's it going? Yeah, Daggerfall.
Oi, is it some Daggerfall? Oh, it's gonna be shooting some. Oi.
You're in a Daggerfall stream, yeah, man. Yeah. The Alliance, when the megalomaniacal dude who wanted to use the heart uses the heart.
What?
So, hi, how's it going? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Yeah. Hey, did you notice that, like, Daggerfall is next to Hammerfall? Ever thought about it? Who puts all those weapons on the ground? Why do those weapons keep falling? Ever thought about that? Huh? It's kind of weird. Now, isn't it? Yeah, hey Des, how's it going? There's a bunch of songs, so we play like D&D ad plays after, we just played 30 seconds ago. Oh yeah, well, that's nice, yeah. And we probably have to make food at some time. Ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about that? But, yeah. We also have some new redeems, by the way. We got the drowning sound now, everybody. Woo! We got a sonic drowning sound redeem, everyone. Let's go. And now something I tried. Right? Let's see. How's this gonna be?
Daggerfall is Pog.
We got this now. This is a thing now. So there's that, you know. But yeah, Poggerfall, Daggerpog, yeah, Poggerpog, Fall. Yeah, it's just like Fall Guys, you know. I feel like they're in the same universe as Hammerfall and Daggerfall. You know, if like Fall Guys and they're also somewhere in there, you know. Daggerdag, Daggerdag, perhaps. Yeah, for sex classes, 25k. Yes, 25k. Now the thing is, right? Like it's a little pricey, right? Like we won't be hearing them too much, right? But another thing I want to do is I mean, it's not to me. I'll try every now and then. Okay, I'll try every now and then. Oh God, it's loud! Oh God, it's really, it's really loud. That was really loud. I need to turn that one down. Oh God, I need to turn that one down. Oh boy. Oh God. Hey, yo. Hey, sound fan. Could you come over here real quick? I need to make it a little. I need to make the sonic one a little quieter. You know? Oh God. Yeah. We'll make a badass song intro. It sure would, huh? Well, like I went ahead and I cannot turn it down for you guys, so we're minus 6.5 decibel right now, but shit, that was really loud. Where's the thing? Sound, not SoundCloud, sound alerts. No, it's fine. Wait a minute, just wait a little bit. I'll turn it down to 50%. I'll turn it down to 50%. And you know what? You save your points. I'll try the drowning real quick, okay? Sonic's gonna die real quick. Alright? How do we feel about that? How do we feel about it? Should I do it quieter or is that fine? I've seen it go into the yellows, you know, make it bass boosted. No! My ears? Okay, I'll turn it down some more then. Bass. Okay, this should be fine though. Huh! Sheesh. Alright. But don't turn it down. You want me to turn it up more? I mean, guys, how do you feel about it though? Like overall, you just heard the 50% version just before. So are we cool with the 50% one? It was speaking into the yellow, so I don't know if it was like too loud. You like 50%? Right. I'll compromise for some people who may have it too loud. I'll compromise at 40. Okay, I'll compromise at 40. It shouldn't be that much quieter, but it's not that much louder. So good. Does that sound okay? Okay. What the fuck did you post there? What is this now? Is this Sonic dying again? Oh god. It's space boosted! It's space boosted, man. This is terrible. This is just terrible, man. This is just terrible. But, Anyways. As I was about to say, yes, so text-to-speech is, yes, you have infinite channel points on your own channel. Like, I could claim VIP as many times as I would like, though. I could also extend the stream time by multiple hours, you know, if I feel like it, if I feel a little wacky. But, yeah. Yeah, on your own channel, you have infinite of them. So just the thing. But moderators, VIPs, or everyone else, they don't. You do get double the amount of points if you're a sub. What does VIP even do? VIP? It gives you a nice little badge. That's literally it. It gives you a little pink thing next to your name. That's it. And there's only a limited amount of VIP slots. No, wait. I think you can also... It makes you elitist, true. And I think you can also chat and subscriber-only chat without having to be a sub. With that said, that's probably never gonna happen. But still, you know, it's prestige, you know, it's to flex on others, you know. It's rather as one of those people who flexes on people. But, yeah, no, like, as I was about to say, what I thought of doing is having... It goes also for the mods, okay? Like if there's something cool going on, I don't know. Like, we could have some more of those, what is it, predictions. We could have some more predictions and some more Gamba in chat, you know what I mean? But, we'll get to that once we get to that, you know? So, yeah. He says, but some mainline streamers doing more ratio with 10k viewers. Only subscribers! I want all those 3 people who sub to me to talk! And they're probably not even here. That's the best thing. No. But it's, like we have it right now set that you need to be verified, right? Like, you need to be a verified user with your email, you know, that's just kind of how we avoid bots, for the most part. And there's also follower-only chat, which is something I'd more likely do if I was to, I don't know, get absolutely overwhelmed or some shit, but then again, that is also unlikely, though. That's also unlikely, you know? No money to subscribe to Torque. Pepe hands, man. Nah, man, it's like, again, I'm not expecting that stuff. But, yeah, again, in terms of the point redemptions, you can either grind it out or, again, we could do stuff like in Morrowind, I don't know, like, I'm about to do something stupid, right? I'm about to do something really stupid. And say maybe you know, Daz, Mike, or whoever, or maybe even I'm gonna hop in, make a prediction maybe, and it's gonna be like, is he gonna survive this stupid thing, or is it truly just a stupid thing, and he's gonna die because of stupidity, you know? And instead, or like Noida for example, it's like, okay, so we have like this here going on, and this is the thing we want to do. Do you think we can accomplish that thing? You know, like, can we accomplish X when we have Y, you know? Stuff like that, you know? So we could do some of that stuff, right? Or maybe have some more streams that are like intentionally maybe more prediction heavy, right? Let's say, I don't know, I feel wacky and I want to play with you guys, like with chat some Golf for Friends or something, right? And people could like, you know, predict, vote something on who may win and who not. Like it's gonna be like, you know, fueling the economy a little, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's not just like, wait here and watch and click the little box that pops up every now and then. Or, you know what I would wish for? Like, something that'd be cool. Something that actually be kinda neat, though, from Twitch. Isn't the case right now, though. Giving the streamer the ability to either give people or take, you know, channel points away from people, or increase the rate people get channel points at, or decrease the amount. Because, now hear me out, it kinda would be neat for certain, again, very specific streams that are like more channel point heavy, right? Let's say I play Nada, right? We have Twitch integration on, and I want to be super chaotic, right? So so hey, you know, maybe I increase the amount of channel points people would be getting for that stream alone, and then that's that, you know? Just spitballing here. That'd be kind of a interesting addition, you know? Can't give and take blessings from his followers. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's more like it's Brunkle? Brunkle, anyone? Any Brunkle? But yeah, it's not playing God, it's market manipulation, okay? It's different. That's a thing that happens a lot anyways, right? Fuck is Brunkle? What is Brunkle anyways? What is that? Brunkle? But yeah, no, that's like some of the Grung! But yeah, it's I mean, it'd be kind of a neat thing, right? Like, again, would allow for some very specific streams, I suppose. Well, I'm just saying, just spitballing ideas here. What? No, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. We just saw. That's the Morrow Pulse thing I just clicked on. But yeah, and speaking of Morrow Pulse, we're gonna be playing Morrowind now. It's again here already. Prediction result is Grung! Yo! When is the next Rainworld stream? It'll be next week. So we'll have Monday Kenshi, and the next day is gonna be Rainworlds on Tuesday. I'll have to see if I can stream on Wednesday. Wednesday is usually a bit of a tricky one. Like you know, Wednesday is a little tricky, but I'll see if I can stream them, because if so, then I would be playing some Noida on Wednesday, and you know, Thursday FTL, Friday Morrowind, and if not, then we'd have to push that by one day. Yeah, it's that's how it works. We're gonna go to A Pirate's Tale. We're playing as good old, you know, Ishrar. Good old Mr. Sagast. And, yeah. Yeah, it's, again, it's kind of like the schedule I'm trying to follow here, right? So, this is the dude we have, right? Again, this is Ishrar. That's what we call him. He has a saber, you know? So that's what's up. Hold on, you know? Welcome more than style, come for fire and war. Ooh. Come near, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. I created wealth from nothing. Hold on. Can we do a little test? Can we do a tiny bit of a test? Oh, hold on. Let's start a prediction real quick, okay? Ignore it. That's on my end. So, okay, yeah. Can we get a prediction going? I wanna see something, okay? I wanna try something out. All right. What happens if I participate? Me, Mr. with infinite prediction points, you know? Let's see. Can I do prediction? Start prediction. Sure. Oh wait, prediction. Pee poo poo. Okay, so I predict. I can't. Oh man, I can't do it. Okay, see, I was really curious if I could partake in my own prediction, you know? so you know, just that. But it's not a thing, sadly. I can't do that. Yeah. I'm very worried about the quality of your submissive voice. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're playing Oblivion, man. Yeah, we're all the way out here in Oblivion Isle of Stirk. Except for not really. We're all the way out here in Vabriasel. You know, it's the place that we're in. And I'd like to think we've done the majority of stuff we can do in Stirk, you know? Like, some of the quests don't even seem finished. Because it's like... You go... You see like the thing where it's like, you see... Pumpkin or perhaps... you see like, you know, you come to Stirk, there's like a letter about pirates, and you read the letter about pirates, it's like, yeah, pirates kind of bad. So go, kill the pirates, and, you know, before you know, perhaps, and, you go talk to the guy in the town hall, but he's like, yeah, I actually don't have a quest for it, get fucked, even if you kill the pirates, so, kinda doesn't seem quite finished, just putting that one out there, but yeah, I mean, again, it's like, not something that's fully done. They also want to add like the Gold Coast and like, you know, Anvil and whatnot. This is kind of a cool shot. But yeah, basically our guy here, Red Guard Pirates, came to the ship. I'd like to think that this dude here came from the ship that the pirates were, you know, stationed at. Except for, let's say like NRP. Our character had some bad blood, maybe with those pirates, and literally proceeded to kill them all. And you know, is gonna getting some wealth from Stirk, and then is gonna be moving on somewhere, or maybe the Dark Brotherhood. Wink, wink. And you know, some of those pirates will stop pursuing him, which may be Morrowind. You know, at least that's like, you know, my explanation is why I'm heading to Morrowind. You know, and all that stuff. I'd like to think of it as a decent excuse, you know? It basically is. Like, they've done a good work remaking it, I'd like to say. And I was gonna save in here, because this place is genuinely dangerous. Or they have, like, lamias in here, which is, a not so nice woman. I found out hard way. But, yeah, as you can see, there's, you know, there's a bunch of, you know, those, fire atronarchs, you know, we get a bunch of scamps in here. And, yeah, I mean, again, it's like a Aelid Sea Fortress, apparently, is, what this one is meant to, be. So, we kinda walked in the water all the way from Stirk over there. Yeah, it's an alien rune. I mean, might as well be, right? Hey, look, shiny stone. And yeah, it's gonna. Well, we did like this. May be one of the last places that we actually have to go for. Okay, we'll get some more Dagger Wave. Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Ew. Come back and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. It's a good song. It's a bop. It's an absolute bop. Okay, there's the Lamia. Now, here's the thing that I don't like about the Lamia. It is that she can absolutely one-shot me. Come here, lady. I hit her. This may kill me. However, I have restore health potions. Is one enough? One is just enough. If I restore person once and put on Dagger Wave for the background, we've done that for the Morrow Pulse. I can't reuse the same bit again. So, this is technically the way I level up, or used to level up on the console by killing a bunch of slaughterfish, right? Except for this isn't a fish for— Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, she learned how to swim in shallow water! Lay down your weapons! It is not too late for my mercy! Ooh, ooh. I shall kill this woman. Be the last thing I'll do. A Lamia doesn't even have anything on her. Yeah, that zappy spell was pretty scary. Like that shock spell. By the way, everyone, off stream I did go to Mournhold in the game in hopes to stop the assassinations. You know, innocent wife. I didn't know she was my wife. Damn. But yeah, how I can breathe in here? I can. Yeah, it's to for a moment I thought it's another one, but it's just a reflection of the thing above. For a moment I was like scared shitless there. So there's like a pedestal for one of those bigger crystals. And is that one of those bigger crystals? The aforementioned crystal? No, it's not. So what do we have here? We got a bit of a tiny hole. Doesn't seem to be too much around here right now. Just a bit of a grander altar room, maybe. Seem to have too much on the water. Damage innocent civilization fucking drowns, I know, right? Now, I know you can get a stone, like one of those bigger crystals, right? From the ruin on the mainland of Stirk. But I don't know if that has anything to do with any of this here. We also got a keystone, I believe it's what it's called. The where is it like? Oh yeah, by the way, I found a moth silk. The dude we needed to talk to was just walking on the streets. By the way, I can show you later. And such, but yeah, I was just walking on the streets. Remind me, have you played Subnautica? I have. Have I streamed Subnautica? No, but I have played it. Yeah. But it was like before I could even finish the game. So I was just like sitting there with like super cancer. You know how it is. You know how Subnautica is with like Omega cancer, yeah. Do you play Below Zero? Nope. I haven't played Below Zero at all. Nah, I haven't done that. Also, hold on. Pardon me. I need to move something because OBS is blocking the Twitch thing that I use to see my live stats, I suppose you could say, or when an ad is running, or you know, shit like that. Yeah. Planning on playing Below Zero? Currently not, no. Currently there's not really any plan. I know there's a droid behind me. I'd like to think I have a water potion. Like a water breathing potion. Water breathing, there it is. But yeah, no, I'm not planning on playing Below Zero just yet. What I may be thinking about is playing maybe Subnautica itself with like the multiplayer mod, maybe is a thought that crossed my mind. But again, don't bet on it happening necessarily. Okay, I first of all need to breathe kind of badly. Oh, hi there. Okay, listen, the Fire Atronarch did not notice me. What's going? How's it going? Already today, or I might just retire and never noticed you start at this time every day. No, I start at 1 PM every time, though today, granted, I was a little early. Yeah. I went to the multiplayer. I will show you the power of the prawn. Sorry, I'm being attacked by crab people. I'm being prawned right now. Ouch. But yeah, Kering, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, Moon and Star. Welcome. Hey, Castle, how's it going as well? We are just about to, you know, beat down a Fire Atronarch. Honestly, I'd rather fight these things in melee, because they shoot fireballs and those hurt. I take Vulcan stones, cloth with some wine and a pearl, some more funny stones, la-dee-dee, la-dee-doo. But yeah. Again, Redgar Pirate here, you know? Redgar Pirate here. We're currently plundering one of the last Aelid runes that we have found on Stirk. Fireballs hurt pretty badly, man. They hurt pretty bad. Maybe not if you are Dunmer, you know? Why bother anyways? Exceptionally awful, what I mean? Like you're not doing too well? Sorry to hear that, man. I've actually played for the entirety of Below Zero and Subnautica without leaving the prawn even on the surface in alien structures. Now that's commitment. You know what? I can respect it. That's some next tier commitment right there. Also, we did lose quite a bit of health right there as my adrenaline rush ran out. Probably like the thing that got me killed that one time, where we did use adrenaline rush, killed that cliff racer ghost thing, and then proceeded to die once we rested. As yes, there was a fish. You're so right. I may just drown here. I mean, that's not gonna stop me from plundering everything. What it will do is, however, kill me, you know? Yeah, I'm dead. No, thank you for the follow, though! You came just in time to watch me die! Unless, you know, unless. Pizza, burger, and hot dog. Yeah, once more, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it a lot. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's like a thing in this place, you're right. Like, you do not quite know where there is air and where there isn't any air, right? Oh, water breathing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be using that. Very convenient. Very convenient right there. Elliot's coin, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. No magic run? Oh, my friend. For now, no. Minimal magic. Minimal magic run. We're minimalist. But, oh god, that's locked? Okay, we need to come back eventually if we want to know what's behind that door. We need to come back with better lockpicking. Let me show you my skills when I'm out of the water, okay? I mean, come on. Yeah, come on, toes, man. So, no magic isn't quite true, because we have a lot of magic items, mostly in scrolls. But, so the idea, again, is currently we're playing, again, a Redguard pirate, right? Pretty stereotypical, I suppose. And, so obviously we have Longblade, because we're a Redguard. Makes only sense if we go with Longblade. And, medium armor, which I struggle to find. But we do have some, because I want to have medium armor on me. Now, Conjuration and Mysticism are a little more out there. I won't quite say why I have those, but I do have some plans for Mysticism and Conjuration, respectively. Same kind of goes for Enchanting. Enchanting I'd like to increase as well down the line. Speechcraft, because I'd like to pretend like I'm the protagonist from, like, the game Redguard itself, who was a little more charismatic, right? But, like, less charismatic. With friends have fallen along, maybe. Hand to hand, because why not? Security, because again I like to lockpick. Sure, with enough alteration, I believe, we can have a lockpick spell. We can also just lockpick ourselves, like this. Still increases intelligence. And mercantile, because it makes sense for a pirate, honestly. Like, you know, bribing and like, you know, trying to lower the price with selling a little higher. Might be the star sector talking out of me right now, but you know, yeah. You need to be good at picking girls. Damn. Do I need to be good at that? I mean, that's why I have a good amount of personality and endurance. Like, I really have a good amount of those. Strength is good too, because I keep using the blade, and the lady, you know, does fortify some of these attributes that I do require for, like, again, personality and or endurance, you know. Speechcraft is, yeah, it's another one. Which, yeah, it's currently on a 28 right now. The lady! For the lady! For Bretonia! Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, that is the majority of this ruin here. Like, the rest is underwater, and I sadly cannot access that just yet. It's a thing I can't do. So you know what we'll do instead? What we're gonna do? We're gonna put on magic menu number 5 and divine intervention. So we are out of here. You know, so I don't have to swim all the way back to that other place. And bam! Welcome everyone! Welcome in Stirk! Honestly, I really like the aesthetics of Stirk. Like, say what you will, they've done a good job. They've done a pretty good job.
Yes.
Yes, they did. And like, you know, having Stirk actually feel like it's pretty dense, you know, with some content, but like still like the quests don't strike me as quite finished. And there's still some... There's a few things I would say, like, hey, you know, like, maybe, you know, adjust this, or, like, do something about those things, but... Oh, yeah, look, it's the, there's a keystone right there that was on about. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, this, the, Womasil keystone. From the previous Aelid rune. Always awful in Morrowind. Nah, so sometimes the Stirk is actually pretty beautiful, yeah. And to mention that Ultra Kill got its new update today. Oh, really? What did it add? Well, like, did they add some more levels to the game? Like, what was the last time? It went up to Lust, right? So do we have now... What's this in after Lust? It's Gluttony, right? But Gluttony also is already in the game. Wait. Yeah, it's Limbo, Lust, Gluttony, and then we have something else. Part 2 to second Prime Sanctum. It is hell. I mean, it is hell, yeah. it is hell, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd like a different helmet, by the way. Like, it's Ite. The helmet's Ite, you know, made out of bronze, I believe. It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing too crazy. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Go repair it, buddy. Go repair it. Now I do have a lot of coin, and I kinda like to keep the coin on me. Obviously also the moon sugar and such. But, can I sell this to you? I cannot. I cannot. Yeah, the ebony dart is a little too pricey. The steel scimitar I'd like to keep. For the first, that's good for training later on, maybe? Maybe. This is fine, it restores stuff. Light, just don't really need that, I think. But he doesn't want it. Okay, you know what? Why don't you go screw yourself then, sir? Here, have some hammers. After all, I'm from Hammerfell. Oh, come on! You can't even give me $8 for that! Bloody hell!
Yes?
Yes. Can I rob you? You're lucky I can't. You're lucky your log holds up just a little too well, you know? But yeah, no, that's cool. Like, again, I'd love to revisit Ultra Kill. Or, kinda still wanna wait once it's actually fully done, you know? So I can go deep on it. Hey, someone just left the brandy out there, and I'm just gonna grab that. Oh god, if
I'm listening.
No, you have a... Don't sniff me. You have a pretty intense stare down there. Now, we wanted to go there. To this place. Because we have the silk, we have the lens, and we have a Dwemer cog with a G at the end. And, which means that we can finish that one quest we accepted earlier. Yeah, down here. Yeah, we can't finish that one quest about... Wait, shit, no. That's the wrong place. I walked in a big circle. Is it this guy then? Is it? It is, yeah. So if I pick this up... And this here?
Yes, thank you. These parts are exactly what I need. Here's your reward. It is not much, but I think it will do. Also, here's the key to my basement garden. Please feel free to come by if you are in need of alchemical ingredients. If you are interested, maybe I could help you expand my collection. There are a number of rare plants I require samples of.
And you know, we give them this stuff. We get 12k. And the key. I'm missing samples from a number of plants that have been difficult to source. If you help me, I'll compensate you. And maybe another time. I understand, but my office just sends me after time to do so. Thanks, guys. I just don't feel like, you know, going around and looking for plants. However, the level 100 door is unlocked now, and let's see. Oh shit. The elf cups? What do you mean, elf cup? Fuck's an elf cup? Damage attribute, willpower. There's no effect on me. Elf cups, we get some peonies, we got some flying... yeah, foxgloves, we got some Suctara plants, which just seem like massive tomato. Elf cup? Yo? A horn lily, I almost misread this one. I almost misread Horn Lily. Can you guess what I almost misread it? Some clouded teas. Yeah, it's horny lily. Yeah, I was about to say like horny lily. Latest mantle. Right, I mean, yeah, I mean, it is actually pretty neat. Mandrakes. Sure, I'll take a whole mandrake with me and sweet barrels. Sure, why not? Let's get paradise, man. Lily of the Valley. Why not? Why not? And then we have like some more Dunmary plants right there. I mean, honestly, if you're an alchemist, this is actually pretty nice, you know? It's actually pretty neat. Let's get paralyzed. Or not. Tiger Lily Nectar. Okay. Bush dogs, void stones, we're gonna keep those. Mandrake roots. We'll keep those. They seem to cure stuff. Damage my fatigue. Oh, partially we're leveling up our alchemy. You know why our alchemy is this good? Because we kept getting drunk. Like, you may notice that half of my inventory is only alcohol. And I wouldn't have it any other way, personally. So there's that. What do we also sell? Oh, we have to get rid of that moon sugar. Oh, come on, man!
Friend,
listen!
how about a potion
Moon
today?
sugar is as much alchemy as your potions are, alright? Buddy? Just putting that one out there. Moon sugar, where's my skooma? You probably don't want to talk to me because of the skooma I have either, huh? Because skooma is not alchemy. I only trade with real alchemy. Actually, I drank all my skooma. Just sell the sugar, yeah. Yeah, it's basically a drug basement that we have there. Basically, yes, yeah. And, dump data even automatically know that you have... I know, right? I know. It's so dumb. Cheap potion of silence, fortified personality, burden, if... I guess I want to have burden on. Mark. Jump. I may dabble with some jumping, invisibility, night eye. Maybe a bit of reflect, you know? Why not? Restore health would be nice too, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, these are okay. We don't need to restore these just yet. I hope. Get some more health potions going, you know. Poison resistance, we're good on that, personally. I'd like to think that the shields are fine. Let's get some steroids. Steroids for my personality, steroids for my health. Resist fire. Again, I'd like that to think that's fine. Recall and mark. Yeah, well, let's get some recall and marking, okay? Let's get some of that. It's magic. But you're a chemist, a kid named type of chemist. Yeah. The AI in the game is metagaming, absolutely. Let's get some more of these. Why not? Well, you know, why not? Levitate, I'd like that. Feather, I'd like that. Burden, I wouldn't like that. And let's get this here, alright? Let's... Body... 900. What's that sound? 900? Perfect! I mean, you love me after all, no, don't you? Sounds good to me. I mean, we still have 3k, basically, sitting here. We can also equip the steel scimitar, as I like the scimitar a little more than the saber. Right? Kind of fits me more. But, you know, it's nice to have a drug basement and some easy supply for some potions here. There was that one quest. Now, to get the silk, by the way, I struggled finding the silk before, right? So, to get the silk, you actually talk to this guy. This is Morbius, this is Morbius Canalingus right here. The man, the myth, the legend himself. And, yeah. I'm all out of seeds, thanks for your business. He wanted like $100 for them. So we're just gonna throw them at him. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can buy anything inside of the general store, the pawn shop. See if there's anything good like this. The Scroll of Healing, maybe. Amulet of Frost. Some enchanted arrow. Nothing too crazy. Again, inventory's kinda cluttered right now, though. But, I don't want to part with the coins. I don't want to part with my booze, you see. I don't part with these things either, honestly. It's very little things I want to part with, the more I think about it. I have a bunch of hammers. Want some apprentice hammers? Huh? How about it? ABC for barbarians, by the way, guys. What does A stand for? A for... Huh? Do you remember what a blank was? A for what? You remember what A4 was? A is for A. No, it's not S. A is not for S. It's not meta magic. Oreo? Not quite. A is for Atronarch, guys. A is for Atronarch. What is B for? Do you remember B? Because I don't. A is for ass. And C is for cumberries or whatever it is. But yeah. Burden, drain up agility. Honestly, the heritage one is not really that good. You can just kind of have that, honestly. Yeah. I love cumberries. I love Flynn. Here, have some biscuits. You can have them. I don't need them. Yeah, that's fine. Let's say 45 maybe? 45? Maybe 44? Oh, come on. I gave you biscuits after all. What gifts? Yeah.
Speak freely, friend.
As waffle, B is for burger, and C is for combat. No, that's wrong. This is all wrong, man. You don't get it, do you, huh?
Okay, where's my ABC for barbarians?
A is for Atronarch. Okay. B is for Bungler, Spain. Alright. And C is for Cumberry, see? With a O. Not a U, but O. No, that is the ABC for barbarians. Alright? So, yeah, no, it's not. It's not cum. It's not cum. It's cum. It's cool. Alright, it's different, it's different. We have another job, by the way. We went down to... we went down to the harbor, and there was like a guy telling us about like, hey, you know, there's this one dude who sells a necklace that he apparently found somewhere, but probably stole. And this guy here wants me to go after it, but then... But then I talked to him and didn't have anything, so if I maybe talk to him now... Is about the amulet? No. Who gave me that mission? It wasn't you, was it? A seafarer? Citadel Lore, Bessie and C. No, she doesn't really. Doesn't really. Raspberry. You know it, man. You know it. And I just remember this my trade Selkies. There's just a similar story. Yeah, right, it's barred in the stones, and okay, yeah.
So what's this about?
I'd like to think that we also got, like, the quests to begin with, in, like, the Slow's Tale. Are you Dickinson? No, you're not Dickinson, you're just ugly. Yeah, no, you don't have anything to say either, so let's move on. Let's jump and run over there. I'm one in this run that's quickly become a top wanted criminal because of these people keep talking to me!
Could you stop talking to me for fuck's sake, man? What gifts? Like...
Hello, traveler. I have a mission for you that only you can solve. And I'm like,
no! No! I'm sick of it! First a prophecy, then Dagger of Herb, coming into my dreams and coming in my dreams, whatever. And then we got like some people wanting me to get some cumberries for them. Or coomberries, as people say. It's terrible, man. God damn.
Alright, Slow's Tail End should be right down there.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
I don't need anything though, that's the thing. So if we go over here... Oh yeah, right, I also dropped my adamantine back here. Say, do you guys...
If you need something.
Guys, please, not all at once! You don't really have... Yeah, it's just the Selkie stuff here, but we already know about that. What about you, buddy? Badge, background, Argonian. What's an Argonian? The Damer Liqueur Sujama is extremely potent. Okay, but what's that when I talk about Argonians? Come on.
I'm trying to keep up, little Argonian. Yeah. See what I mean? I can see.
Yeah, that's the one weird room with the Argonian, the red shard in there.
You look unwell.
You know what? Maybe you look unwell. Yeah, I said it. Maybe you don't look good. You know, I thought about that. Maybe it's not a me issue. You know, Gridar.
Ours to listen.
Shut up.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Yeah, buddy. Just don't bother me, okay? I'm gonna level up my lockpicking in the meantime. Come on, level 50 lock! Come on! Level 50! Level 50! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, level 50! Let's go, baby! I mean, look, even if I fail, it is getting up my security by a tiny bit. Let's try it again. Level 50, baby! Let's do this! Let's go! Woo! Well, you know, if I get through this one here, then I'm just gonna keep the level 50 locked there. Come on, level 50! Level 50 lock! We can open it! It doesn't say it's too complex for me, it's just like, I keep failing. See, I did it. Just barely. Better be worth it. Better be bloody worth it. It's not. It's not worth it. You know what? No. You know what? It was worth it. We got 7 whole points. We got 7 whole points in security. Say what you want. I actually think it was worth it. 7 points. Yeah. 7 is a lot. 7 is more than 6. Yeah, man.
Can I help you out?
No. I kind of want to keep the adamantine with me. We're a little heavy, right? Again, we're a little heavy there. And, let's see what I could get rid of, though. I mean, again, I do have a lot of booze on me, you know? I do have that. Fortify personality, cure common disease, cure poison. I have a lot of these ones here. They're not that good, you know? Let's chug a bunch of these, okay? Let's get a little drunk, you know? Yeah, so it might as well be 10. Yeah, might as well be. See, and that gives me some alchemy right there. Now, there goes all my stamina because I'm just that drunk right now. Let's wait. Guys, how about we wait until it's a bit of nicer weather, which there is, okay? I'm just some dude who waits 24 hours on the street. Guys, Morrowind has nice weather. See? And again, I do think that Stirk does look pretty nice, overall. I do think it's a pretty place. You know, contrasting Morrowind. You know, the Imperials, I do dare say, actually are a little more aesthetic than the Dunmer. I still love Somerset, honestly. Somerset looks great, but isn't in Morrowind, obviously. Yeah, this dude stands in the middle of the street during the rain, looking up into the sky, waiting for the rain to stop. Dude literally waited multiple days for it, too. What an absolute mad lad. So is there anything I may want in here? There's some doors, you know, there's some things I could lockpick. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze, but I didn't. It's the best looking place in Tamriel. I mean, it does certainly look pretty cool. Even in like ESO, I do think it was actually pretty neat looking. And then again, I'm kind of a sucker for like coastal regions like that. However, so I'm a little biased, but yeah, it did look pretty nice. Oh yeah, right. It's this place. Okay, I remember now. I remember where I am. Well, nothing to steal from here. Let's go to the wizard's place, eh? Can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6 Somerset. Can't wait for that one. Yeah, no, that's not the wizard's place. It's the random noble's place. Is this the wizard one? Steel axes, right. We get some guards.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Yeah, I'll think about it. It's more of a suggestion, really, than a thing. Yeah, this is the wizard.
Yes, Redguard.
And he does wizard stuff like send you spells. Actually, is there anything I want here? We'll be getting into spell stuff, but I don't know if there's anything I necessarily want. Just Toxic Cloud. I mean, I would kind of think it's nice with the shields here, but I'm not gonna be doing that just yet. Nah, honestly, you're kind of like a bit of an edgy mage, aren't you? A little edgy, And just looking on, the staff itself is pretty nice though. Of reckoning, I reckon. But yeah, 11 years ago. Actually, that's not even true. It wasn't even 11. It's actually more like 12. Yeah, it's more like 12 years actually. It was on the 11th, 11, like 2011. So, because of that tornado, yeah, I mean...
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Yeah. Still though, it's quite a while back actually. But yeah, just, you know, but you gotta think about it like this, right? You think about it like that. It's you know, they re-released it a few times. They did do that. Did a few re-releases, you know? Technically Skyrim released a few times. To be expected there with this one. Let's use the apprentice one. They don't count. I know they don't. Oh yeah, and they shouldn't, frankly. Let's see, how much did that improve security? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good security. I don't like the way these doors open, though. Hi there.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
That's good. You are? Who are you?
I'm a noble, elevated by birth and distinction to the highest ranks of imperial society. I have a trade as though I am dabble in various affairs, collecting rare treasures of beauty and refinement. And if such things are valuable, there's no harm in it. My lofty station is not without responsibility, of course. I must serve in command of the Emperor and the Elder Council, giving me, you know, counsel and support, and, when the duty calls, taking spell and sword to protect the small folk of the Empire.
Right, so, your treasure. I kinda stopped listening when you said treasure. You know that? 55 and trapped. How about we just like going like this, you know? We're just gonna see what she got. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't see me behind these pillars, surely. I'm like invisible. Looks too complex. Is it? Is it though? I mean, I have 25, this is a 50. It's like a little more than double. Alright, it's not that crazy. I can disarm the trap. See? I can do that. Giving me some security XP right there, you know? And just for Morrowind and last from Oblivion, it's seen dreams of the next The Elder Scrolls time. Why? God, why are you teasing everyone? God, it's fucked up. Hey, who trapped it again? Hey, wait, who trapped it again? It's weird, man. I swear I saw it be trapped again. I was like, damn. Shit's rearming. You know, like, very convenient to have all of these pillars in the way, you know? Gladius, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the piracy arc of this, little place here. She doesn't see me. And that's fine. Look, she is a noble, and she has more than enough apples that I'll be taking, you know? Yeah. Yeah, she got plenty. Anyways, lady, you gotta fix your door. This is really inconvenient to pass through, by the way. But yes, welcome. Welcome. We are kind of wrapping up Stirk already. Like, we have our pirate character, who's, you know, so much sufficiently equipped, I'd like to think. Has, again, this is like kind of like the important stuff that we have going on. How close are we to leveling? the better. But I think that we are somewhat ready to go to the mainland, really. I mean, I can check this place out real quick, see if there's anything noteworthy. I don't remember. I don't think there was. Oh, lock level 5, that's easy. Oh god, it's really easy. See? Gives it a security. Gives it a... Oh, hi guard.
Hello there, Mr. Guard.
I'm also a guard of sorts, you see. But yeah, basically again, we came here by pirate ship with a bit of a miscommunication with our crew, to speak, and they kind of wanted us dead, so we killed them instead. And now we're trying to, you know, get some financial stability, so to speak, and you know, move to somewhere where the pirates wouldn't find us anymore. And also, you know, go to a place where we may be able to kind of rebuild. And you know what's a good place for that? You guessed it.
Mainland of Morrowind.
Plenty of criminals there to distract everyone, so we can just kind of like, you know, hide in the shadows, so to speak. It's 1 gold. Right, you got some of that wine, which I don't mind taking with me. Yeah, by the way, half of our inventory is alcohol. Probably more than half of it, actually. And this would make me a little too heavy, so I'll just drink that right away. Like, imagine some dude picks a lock, goes into that one room, and comes out smelling of booze as a bottle has been drunk right then and there.
What a mad lad, you know, what a mad lad.
Okay. That's open. Anything else I need to open? Hey, yo, let's go!
We're taking this with me.
Who keeps a bunch of knives, forks, and spoons inside of a little chest right next to their bed?
Oh, honey! Can you please give me my silver spoon? It is right next to my bed, and I'm too lazy. I can't stand up, you see. I just kind of really want to read some of the histories of Stirk again, you see, about how the Altmeri Dominion had to rebuild Stirk after they sacked it.
Can I help you? Yeah, it's for the invaders, yeah. Oh, topaz and aquamarine. And I'm too heavy. Let's go and drink a potion that is not too much of a loss. How about we go with some
A cool. A cool's kinda good too.
How about Ali? Guys, can you promise that you remember the ABC for barbarians? Because I may just drop that here, alright? I might just drop the ABC for barbarians here. So you guys better promise me you remember it. I will not drop any of my 30 Valkyrie stones. Those 30 stones are coming with me to Morrowind, okay? Until we find a somewhat good-looking place that we can call our own home. Alright? I'm just saying. You know what? Let's drop Stirk histories. We're still a little too heavy though. No, there goes ABC for barbarians. Imagine like you come back into your house and again you see like, you know, some stuff's missing and then you see like ABC for barbarians and Stirk histories on the floor. You're just gonna be like, what? What even happened? You'd be absolutely perplexed, you know, about like what just occurred in there. And where's all my money? And where's my bad side spoon? Where's all of that? Language of birds. They chirp. The 4th Amiel this year. The Argonian Count. On necromancy. Yeah, I mean, I may just pull a armor increased. Yeah, that's just so I kinda skim through some of the books usually, you know. Oh, is this the Yeah, the Dawn Era, that stuff. Is this where we have the man, the myth, the legend who killed all of the Aelids, basically, or like the bigger ones, and like caused the whole rebellion? The Malefic Era. This is kind of nice. This is a nice book, though. Yeah, with a bunch of lore before, like from some eras long gone. Yeah, the Aelid right there. Yeah, man. It's a good book. It's a good book. I'm just kind of skimming through it right now, you know. But yeah, Iska Morris there. Yeah, Ismir. Yeah. We know that stuff. We know that stuff. Oh, effects of the Elder Scrolls. You literally go blind. That's what happens. that's the effect of them. All right. You stop seeing stuff. Period. Alright, anything else I may want? I don't think so. I think we picked this house mostly clean. Well, you know, should
Serve
be...
the Emperor.
Yes, should be enough financial stability for now, you see, so we could survive in Morrowind for a little bit.
I'm listening.
Safe Harbor Inn. Let's check it out real quick. It's like the little fancier inn back here, actually. Yeah, they got some good doors, like this one even trapped. Level 30, we could open that one.
Now.
If this guy wouldn't be watching me. And the rest here's fine, okay. Alright. Ishrar, are you ready? We're gonna be traveling now. So, everyone, say goodbye to the beautiful city of Stirk. As we are most likely going to leave now. I mean, there's a few things.
Right, I'm listening.
There's a few things that technically need doing here, right? But that is like open a lock that's level 80, for example, and I cannot do that just yet. And there's not enough lockpicking training I can do in Stirk to get it up sufficiently high to, you know, be able to open all of those doors. One last thing I'll do, I'll check in the old seawater inn.
Watch your
Is there anything...
It has no master.
It doesn't. Is there anything I can talk to you guys about? Because there's like a quest again, but I don't know if it's finished or not, like it may just not be finished at all. It hasn't. I'll just kind of write it off as the quest may not be finished.
Yes.
Damn. Kind of wild. Bunch of wooden doors here. I like some clothing stuff, some
schematics.
A few potions, but again, it's not like we can't sell it anymore.
Watch your step.
Well, guys, I heard of a pretty interesting place, you know? My sea travels. And, a place that I'm pretty sure that those pirates will not be bothering me anymore. Again, we kinda took down a few of them and killed our own captain in a bit of a mutiny. And, we're just kinda trying to flee now, probably, you know? And, you know, let's go ahead and, actually, let's talk to this guy first real quick. I'm not quite sure if you may have something to tell.
Yes?
Yes? Anything inside of the shipping office, maybe? Perhaps? Lock level 30, I could open this, but there's kind of a guy staring me down. Well, nothing risked, nothing gained.
Get out of here.
Okay.
We have a bounty of 5 gold now. No, we are no criminal. My life, it's over.
Yes,
No. He saw me. 5 gold. What will I do now?
You want something?
What would I do? Yeah, you're like the census of this place, right? But yeah, no. Again, I was kind of hoping that again, like there's just like a quest that's kind of open. There's a few quests that are kind of open technically, but they don't seem to be fully implemented yet. So it's whatever. Let's go talk to our fellow Red Guard. and realize it's the wrong
I've got a
person.
few minutes if you need something.
Yeah, you're the wrong guy, sorry. Sorry to bother you. Are you the right person? No.
I'm listening.
Destination? My ship, the Blessed of Standar, carries Stirk to Anvil and Sepaki, the remote port of Such. And all of those aren't implemented yet. Again, they would like to implement these, but I don't... I guess it just went for a swim. But, I don't think it's gonna be implemented anytime soon, to be honest. Again, it would be nice to visit Anvil. It would have been really, really nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
So what's this about?
Anytime soon. If I'm gonna be a little skeptic here. Who is the person I talked to?
You want something?
Wait, I'm pretty sure it was one of those guys, right? Is it maybe the guy who took a bit of a dip in the water? I know this leads back to the lighthouse. I know that. Hey. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't even steal anything! So what's the bounty at right now? 5? It's 5 gold, it's fine. Listen, man. You misunderstand. I saw you in the water, and... Now, what's your goal here? What's your goal here, huh? Now I am in the water. Now I'm getting all wet. God damn it, like it's... Those Imperial constantly misunderstand. Oh my god! Sir, you're assaulting me now. This is self-defense right now. I'm self-defense. We can all agree on that, right? Doesn't help that there's like a little fish staring me down too, you know? Hey, long blade increased. Doesn't help that I'm like very low on stamina right now. Yeah, 5 bounty, it's fine, it's okay, you guys, it's okay. I'm gonna notice, okay? Though he has very Sturchian clothes, I'm gonna take his shirt, okay? I'll be taking his Stirk shirt. And, just gonna drink some wine. Okay? Oh god, he died! Oh, I killed him, I can't go back to Stirk now. Oh god, if they find him, I hope he slaughterfish eats him, you know, but before anyone's gonna wisen up, you know. Hey.
What brings you here, Edgar?
Ooh, nothing. I was about to leave actually. Oh boy. Yeah. It's a bit of a story. You sure don't the whole how Stirk treating you is raw. It's
So
fine.
what's this about?
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh god, they found him. Wait, again? Maybe I can pretend to be a bit of a stowaway on a ship, you know? Maybe I can be like that, you know? Maybe we can be a bit of a stowaway on one of these here. I really, by the way, hope that I didn't kill someone. That was actually important. But we can always bring him back if I don't think so, though. I don't think he was the one. Then again, who is the one? Like, who actually is the one? The Isle of Stirk region. There's the 2 ships. We checked all the way back there, haven't we? I remember I came across that guy who actually sails
You
you,
want something, friend?
you know, to Ebenhard. It must be you, right? It must be you. Like a little flashily dressed there. There we go, yeah. Greetings, I am Quentex Dorales, agent of the East Empire Company. We're gonna supply trips for the operation in Bardenfell Morrowind, you know? We have some extra space for passengers if you're interested. Oh, how convenient. Let's go. And then we travel. Days, weeks, maybe even months. As we need to sail around the entire continent, basically.
Anything I can do for you?
So this is Morrowind. Oh my god, there's a flying rock! Aye. And then you can lead me to Old Ebonheart. Just the place I wanted to go to. And we're back, baby. Back in Old Ebonheart.
What brings you here, Redguard?
The ship. That ship brought me here. This place, it's so strange, it's so familiar. Imagine sailing all the way from Stirk over here. Hello, hello. I'd like to pay the gold. Here, have 4 gold.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
It's just pretty weird that they do know about my crimes, you know? Yeah, so Old Ebonheart. We did some of the multiplayer in here, like, quite a bit. And, yeah, there's just a few things in Old Ebonheart that one can do. It's a pretty big town, it's a pretty big hub, so to speak. So currently, you know, we'd be like looking around. Oh, look, there's gonna be a lot of Dunmers. This is kind of a Morrowind thing. Oh, look, it's an inn. The Empress Kidaraya.
Is it necessary that you speak
Tell your
with
friends
me?
about this place.
No, I wouldn't anyways. Hey, I'd like badge, please. Yeah, that sounds about fine. See, we just arrived in the middle of the night here, so we might as well, you know, go sleep. And just pretend like we are doing that. Let's do so for like 8 healthy hours. Alright, Old Ebonheart, here I come. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
What do you ask of me?
Yeah, we made it to Old Ebonheart now. One of the most biggest imperial cities you'd see. And by the way, anyone who's seen the Morrowinds, okay? You remember the first quest was like about the Eye of Argonia? It's because of this guy, Captain Ventus.
How can I help you?
And he actually gives you a quest regards the Eye of Argonia, you know? So, yeah, you know, I'd like to think that we maybe know Captain Fantasy, you know? Like, again, we kind of had a bit of a fallout there with our past crew. We kind of killed the captain there, and we kind of came here, started over our new leaf, and he's like the only connection we may have around here, you know, like a Thieves Guild guy. So let's become a frog. Yeah, let me in. Alright, so, you're now a toad in the Thieves Guild. Welcome, brother. Israr says. Talk to me when you have some odd jobs, yes. Well then, laddie. I think we ought to test ya the sea leg. So, to speak, see what can bring to this crew of mine out. And have you ever heard of the Eye of Argonia? Yeah, slow soap. Yeah. Eye of Argonia? It is a legendary gem of immense value, and the elusive gem is that always going missing, always appearing in the most unexpected of places. My sources tell me that the Eye has now found its way on board of the Imperial warship, Princess Moriga. Docked here in the city, it was given to a officer in the Navy, Athaliak Calicia, for safekeeping. This order not to surrender the gem to anyone unless they know the secret code word. Luckily, I happen to know it. The code word is Scurvy Mudcrab. I had 24 hours time for Betty's, but oh my god, Mike, go to sleep. I see him birds on my yeah, man. Holy fuck, 24 hours? What were you doing? Scurvy Mudcrab? Yes, that is the Navy code word. It took me a lot of effort to procure it. It just seems a little unusual. How do you find a code word? From a drunken Navy sailor. Sailors are often drunk, no? And if they're drunk, their lips loosen. Sometimes they blurt out the secrets accidentally, sometimes to make an impression. Alright then. Ventus, always knew I could count on you. I knew I could. The mute. Avagonia. Mute, he grins. Price on your head. Cutting motion across his right eye. Thieves Guild. He nods. Background. He doesn't speak. Barter. Oh, baby. Honestly, all of them. All of them. Just all of them. Yes. 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 Was that a dragon piece on the tapestry? We can check it out. Also, welcome, Plasma. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, this is a good amount of money right there. Hey, want a dart? No. Would you perhaps be interested in diamonds? Oh, come on! Hey, how's it going? We just arrived in the Thieves Guild of Old Ebonheart, as we did finish Stirk a little earlier. And, you know, now we're here, buying ourselves some lockpicks for our duties to commence.
How are you today?
And I'm doing good, thank you. And yeah, how's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Again, Israel says at your service. Buccaneer, pirate, Celt, his previous captain, escaped Stirk after butchering his crew, coming to Old Ebonheart. His only connection, Captain Fentus, now tasked with procuring the Eye of Argonia. However, before that is something to be done. Oh look, it's a prostitute.
What brings you here, Redguard?
Not you. We're gonna be going around. We're actually gonna buy some equipment. Oh, excuse me.
Citizen.
Yeah, we're gonna actually go around and buy some equipment. So we're gonna do that. And
Please go ahead.
yeah, we'll look at we'll look at if it was. I actually know of a shop. Eastern Power Company. Yeah, I don't know if it was a Dragon Priest. I would need to double check again, but it could be. It very much could be. There's a shop. Ah, and she sells rare goods. Yeah, she does sell some pretty good stuff.
Welcome to Azizra's shop, citizen. Azizra has many important rarities from other provinces for sale. Goods you won't find anywhere else. Morrowind expensive, maybe, but worth every septim.
She has some pretty good stuff, you see. From what I remember.
But, she does have that adamantine, which is medium, by the way. It is medium. I want some adamantine ore, by the way. It's pretty damn heavy. How about you give me some of them bracers? Why does it only give me 4 armor? Well, what is this? My current stuff, that's also medium, gives me way more than adamantine, which is also medium. Kinda weird, huh? Yeah. That garlic bits and chili seems, sesame oil is incredible. The helmet is... yeah, the helmet is. However...
What does the red guy?
Did I give her the adamantine ore? Hold on. Sorry, lady. You can have the adamantine ore. It's 5. 4. You win. You win, I suppose. Why is this so shit?
And the Empire.
Like, why's the adamantine so shit? It's not meant to be. It's adamantine after all. Amal's Redguard goods! Hey, Amal!
You're doing all right for yourself. What can I do for
How's it
you?
going, my man? It's bothersome. That's the man. That's my dude right here. He has all sort of Redguard things, you know, for me. And honestly, the Alik R broadsword is kind of pretty cool looking. It's not... is it better? No, it's not better than what I have. But we can have an actual Redguard attire, you know? And we can also have the shield of Matt Husa's gaze, which gives resist paralysis. We're not really good at blocking, though. So understand. But we could actually become Redguard. You know, here's some ropes, here's some more weapons, some steel longswords, Rafi Cutlass, which, again, isn't really better, which is a bit of a shame. But, Amal, get drip if you have coin! I have coin, and I seek the drip. It is light armor, again. It is light armor, though. Well, Amal, my friend, well, from Redguard to Redguard. You know, how about you give me that expensive Redguard hat right there? Because why not, you know? A Yoku Claymore, okay, from Yokoden, huh? Yo, fur boots! Golovian! Golovian style. I mean, the Yokoden Claymore would be kinda good though, overall. It would be an improvement on what we have. I mean, slashing damage, actually. We beat this here, but it has pretty good sharp damage. 7 to 25, well this is 1 to 26. The frost is 4 to 18. So just that, I suppose. Again, I would like some of those Olig-R weapons. 4 to 14. Yeah. Yeah. I'll buy it because I'm kind of curious on, like, how it looks, you know? It's just more like the thing I want to know. And let's get some bracers going. You know, why not? Alright, let's replace some... actually, never mind. Let's not replace those. Looking so dumb. I need to replace my shoulders, actually. I feel like that's the main issue here. Let's see the Olig-R weapon here. Damn! I mean, say what you will, it looks kind of sick. I like the hook on the top too. Like it is a shame that you know, it's not really as strong as the other one that I have, like the actual steel scimitar. I mean, the scimitar still very much works aesthetically speaking, right? So I mean, that's fine. Yeah, you can kind of have these ones back though. Well, 23 armor is pretty damn good though, but I don't want it. So yeah, you get outside, I don't want it anymore. And I'd love the cuirass, but again, it's medium armor that we use here, and sadly light armor there, and it's 22 armor, which is pretty decent. However, you know, I don't know. Like, I'd love to buy more stuff, but a lot of the stuff is just not as good. You know what I mean? Yeah. But the virus, yeah, basically. I am thinking about getting maybe the two-hander though, like the Yokoden Claymore here. We could, you know what? We could get a Claymore. We could not get the Shield of Madhusa, but we'll still get it, okay? Gotta help out a fellow Redguard. Now, you may notice that the shield's a little pricey. Right? You may notice that. We have a dart. Okay, how about we cancel that one then? How about we cancel the dart? And, okay, no, we keep the dart. We still buy that. 75. It worked. It actually worked. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. So, let's check out a Claymore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, now that's our Redguard. Now that's our Redguard right there. Yeah. Like me sword, like me sword. Yeah, Shield of Madhusa's gaze. Pretty wacky looking. And this is like the weapons display, huh? With the Olig-R dagger and the Yokoden halberd. Could you back off? You made me stuck, man! Enough booze for our next adventure? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. I'd like your hat. Oh, look, he is wearing my helmet now. Yeah, I like your hat, personally.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I really want your hat. I feel like your hat looks better than mine. You know what I mean? More fitting, at least. Okay. You don't happen to sell that one, right? Again, I'm more here for the drip than anything else. Oh, look, they got some Olig-R booze as well. Nice. Do I have any gloves? I mean, I do have gauntlets. You know what? That's fine. Let's go down by one. There we go. Gotta get that mercantile. Well, now, regards to shoulder... Oh, this is the wrong place. Regards to shoulder armor, I'd like to get maybe the adamantine stuff. If there is any shoulder for out of adamantine. Silver, imperial silver, but that's heavy. Cloven fur. Steel, adamantine braces. A helmet out of adamantine. Nordic short sword, steel, cuirass, again, all heavy, right? It's all heavy. And I don't really do heavy, you see? I don't really do heavy. And you don't have that one piece that I would like.
What does the red
Here to
guard
see the castle?
need?
Regarding stuff that you don't have. I mean, the helmet would... I don't know, it kind of would look a little dumb, wouldn't it? I mean, we can try, right? We can try and see how it would look like, right? But, we'll move on. There were teeth in her mouth, but I'm not sure. What?
What was I thinking?
What? What's he saying? But, yeah, you know, we got some of that Redguard drip with that Redguard sword now, you know? Again, I feel like we're getting a little closer to realizing our vision.
I see I stand in good company.
Yeah, they're gonna be saying that because I'm pretty charismatic. Alright, now, our quest. Again, Captain Phantos asked us to bring him the Eye of Argonia on the ship of Princess Morriga. The code word we need to use to procure said gem is Scurvy Mudcrab. Now, let's go ahead and attempt such a bit of a swindle. You can tell that Princess Morriga, apart from his fancy banner right there, it kind of stands out pretty big. So we'll be going in there, and we'll kind of try and procure said gem. Again, in the multiplayer thing, we had a bunch of slots soap in there. Did you know that there's actual slots in Morrowind, by the way? Like in Tamriel Rebuilt. Pretty wild, isn't it? Well, I don't know. What do you want, Mudcrab? What did you call me, you unhinged bastard?
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Yeah, Scurvy Mudcrab's like the code word. Yeah, so we are looking for a specific individual.
Here to see the castle?
No, Scurvy Mudcrab. You just call me, you unhinged bastard? Just gonna walk around and call everyone a Scurvy Mudcrab, you know?
What do you ask of me?
That's the captain, huh? Welcome aboard the third Imperial Man, Princess Morriga, flagship of the Imperial Navy in Morrowind. I am Captain Onkilia, captain of the ship. What brings you below the deck? Scurvy Mudcrab? What do you call me, you unhinged bastard? God damn, like imagine if someone was gonna be doing that, like actually calling people,
Here to see the castle?
you know, fucking Scurvy Mudcrabs all over. Imperial Netch Blade. Netch, huh? How do I feel about his helmet? I would like his shoulders personally. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sure would be a shame if a I resist arrest.
See what you're made of.
Yeah, the problem is they would hire quite a few people here, huh? To get me. I mean, I would get him. I would get him. The bounty would be pretty damn high, but I could totally get him. I could absolutely get this. But that would just increase my bounty further and further. But do they have medium armor at least? No, it's just like light armor. Die, Imperials! That's what you get for what you done to my beloved home of Hammerfell. You know what you did. I want some pauldrons. You know, gonna look the part, right? Yeah, this looks good. Yeah. I like the pauldrons a little more than what I had before. So preferably I would kind of get rid of my heavy armor altogether, right? They have a lot of light armor right now, so... Clothing steel, it's 11, it's fine, studded leather... Yeah, it's at 6 armor, currently we get 29 out of the chain greaves as they are medium. They're actually what we do use. Yes! Yes! Now, to be fair, that they're kinda screw me overall, but you know, we can. Hey, look, it's wine. Some shirts, some pants, with a training dummy, 250 Imperial arrows. It's gonna be like, it was meant to be stealthy, man. You just went in and killed 2 guards with gifts, huh? What's wrong with you, man? I'm like, what do you mean? They assaulted me first, okay? Yeah, I was kinda hoping they wouldn't be like as psychic and like tell the other guys, right? Like that. Then again, I suppose they did kinda yell out in pain. At least we get to enjoy some of the combat music. And we know that this Yokoden Claymore is pretty damn effective at what it does, you know? Mole crabs! It's like a mud crab. I mean, say what you will again, you know, the drip's kinda good looking. We are getting there, we're getting there, you know? We got the aesthetics. We kinda do. See, luckily, those damn Imperials, they do not know how to fight proper. You know, they are just like upstairs already all panicking. It's a bit of a prison cell here. A little ironic. Just rank some torture devices. Oh look, repair prongs. Oh yeah, that is absolutely not the way it was meant to go. Yes. Now, what we can do is pull our wacky on him. And most likely get assaulted here on the streets. I pay the gold. Easy. Easy peasy, my man. And we get to keep the drip. All we had to do is pay 2k for it.
Emperor, king.
That's all we had to do.
Can you ask your question?
Easy, you see?
Your wounds seem quite serious.
No. My wounds are just fine. My wounds are none of your business, by the way. Magic menu. We do have a scroll of healing, as I'm just gonna go ahead and use that instead. Like we could have gone way hard on them too. Like we have like all sorts of like spells. Yeah, the ring of healing. I'm just gonna use that thing real quick. Then we also have some other thing. The Cruel Viper ring is pretty nice. Overall, the intervention, the open spell when I'm 100% certain that whatever is in front of me, I want to open. Resist normal weapons. Another one we can use to buff ourselves. We have a lot of buffs, you see, but a lot of them. Celestial Benediction is the one that I want to pop. So we don't use the drinks that we have, and we instead go ahead and use some of those spells instead, as the drinks are a little easier to come by. And I think it levels up some of my restoration, maybe. And such, my magic know-how. Yeah, we're halfway there. We are gonna be going for some intelligence. Okay, let's go back to the Princess Kataraya. Pretend like nothing ever happened. I paid off my bounty for killing 2 Imperial guards right there, okay? Like, you can't say anything. Alright. Like, what can I say? I just really wanted her clothes. What can I say? Oh. Oh, bless you.
What?
You're in the way? Sir, you're in the way? Oh, Spark Cleaver. That's actually kind of neat, huh? I mean, they don't see me. They don't know what I just did. Sir, again, you are in the way. Like, anywhere, just go anyway. Don't stand in the doorway. Thank you.
Respect for you.
Please
That's her.
leave.
That is
Now.
the person we need to talk to. Excuse me, I don't talk to people who I don't like. There's some potions here. Some of them would be pretty damn good, huh? I'm just saying, would be... Sure would be a shame. Don't bother me. I won't bother you. I admire you. Do you know I admire you? I will keep admiring you until you give me the pass. Give me the Red Guard pass. Come on.
Just... I keep admiring you, lady! Okay, Scurvy Mudcrab. Where did you learn that code word? That's top secret. You are a spy, aren't you? Seize him! And she captures me. Before you can act, a bag is thrown over your head from behind. You're bound and dragged down to the ship's brig. Your blindfold is removed, but you're still bound and unable to move. Goodbye. Huh?
Let's get this over with quickly.
Okay, scoundrel. I want some answers. Who gave you the secret code word? Who sent you here?
It's my mistake. I'm an agent of the Navy. Captain Fenton's just sell him out, you know? Nah, I'm not answering the question. I'm not a snitch. Nobody sent me out work alone. Oh no, I'm just gonna be silent, you know? Be stoic. Huh, so you think staying silent is gonna help you, eh? I got my ways to make you, even the mute birds sing. And believe me, you're not going to like them. All I need is a name. Just one name. Tell me who sent you here, and I'll let you go.
Do your worst, my lips are sealed. Captain Fenton sent me here!
There's a guy who got stuck... No. Yeah, the guy in this doorway. The guy in the doorway.
Do you think the ones who sent you are going to rescue you? If you just keep your mouth shut long enough? Do you think they give a damn about what happens to you?
They're forsaking you. They don't care if you live or die. Come on! Don't suffer in vain. Just give me a name.
And you can go free.
Captain Fenton sent me here. Fine. Uriel Septum sent me here.
I wouldn't be making jokes if I were you. Quit wasting my time and tell me who sent you here. Give me a name, or can you rot in the brick for the rest of your miserable life? See, you'd think that. You'd think I'd rot in here, but I literally have a scroll that opens it, the door, and I can just recall. I literally can teleport out of here. You cannot hold me here.
Do what you will, I'm not talking. Really, Redguard? Is it your final decision?
No, I changed my mind. It's Captain Fenton sent me here. Please, please.
Yes. Well, if that's how it is, then I guess we're done here. You're free to go. Free to go? It's good I'm not getting anything from you, so I might as well let you go for now. You're a stalwart lad. And any captain would be lucky to have someone like you in their crew. Just get off the ship. Your ties are unbound.
Owned! Owned! Now you're locked in here! Now you're locked in here! Owned you! Owned you! Destroyed! Get pranked! Get pranked! Slash me puts wooden beam here! Oh! Oh, you're not gonna get out of here now! You're the prisoner on your own brig!
And by the time your dead crew members are gonna find you, it'll be too late. I know, just gotta do some of that good old pranking, you know? Gotta do some of that. No. It's just like block him out of there. Notes to Captain. Captain, as per orders, I've sent 2 men in your town with the most of the armaments to be repaired. You were right, that little skirmish with those pirates is more damage than I thought. Our weapon master still have a few weapons that he says will be fixed by tomorrow. First mate. Guide to old Ebenhard? Oh shit! Like an actual guide, huh? like a genuine guide to old Ebenhard. Oh shit. Old Ebenhard is the beating heart of the Empire in Morrowind and the largest imperial city in all of the East, seated with the very mouth of the mighty Fur River. The city is a mighty symbol of the imperial culture and military power and a friendly haven for travelers in the often hostile lands of the Dark Elves. Despite the mainland location, Old Ebenhard is part of Vardenfell district and the legal seat of its duke, the noble Vidam Dren, Duke Dren, having relocated his administration to the new Ebenhard upon Vardenfell in the Assadian Isles, has left governance of the city in the hands of Burgrave Carus Cucaius, Castellan of Eben Tower. Traveling and entering the
Old Ebonheart will pass beneath a striking statue of Talos watching over the great eastern city. Just as he did in life, newcomers are required to declare any prescribed and taxable goods at the census office found here. The main road north continues further into Old Ebonheart, dividing the city proper into two halves. Often the main thoroughfare, a civilian visitor can find a Moth and Tiger Inn and the Guild of Mages, while very legionnaires may rest has in the Legion boarding house. On the most, the city of Asserting the Lights. There's a lot of text, by the way. In Grand Chapel of Talos, just kind of flexing on us. Finds public collection of dark, elven, and dwarven antiquities anywhere in Tamriel. Archaeological Society. The eastern city is dense of Old Ebonheart's economics might. It is still alleyways and busy shops. Enterprising buyer can find goods and services of 1,000 varieties, while the dock service traders across the empire to in the eastern provide loggings. The Empress Kedaria and the salty Futtocks. Though the editors of the guide recommend that the visitor avoid the latter, a tavern of low repute. The Hostel of Standar's Mercy may also provide for travelers seeking charitable accommodations. And then again we have like a map of the Ebon Tower itself, with like all sorts of high rock missions and, you know, all sorts of diplomacy people and embassies. Plaza, Ebon Tower complex is immense testament to imperial architecture and fortification design. 8 towers, each named for the divine, guard the spiraling double walls of the fortress, crowned by Talos' Tower. The tallest structure in the eastern province, besides the Ebon Tower itself, is a fortress courtyard, hosts of headquarters of the Imperial Legion in Morrowind, as well as the Hall of Justice, seat of the Imperial Curia in Morrowind. Citizen wishing many inquire settlement office with those seeking to rescue a provincial mission may find them here. Travels from Skyrim Blackmarsh should note, however, that those provinces' missions have been relocated to Ebonheart on Vardenfell. Not Old Ebonheart, but Neo Ebonheart. Aldermanus, the Enefrin region, fertile hills and surrounding Lower Fur River, Vardenfell district ends at the city's walls. The rest of the region is part of Mournhold district. To the south, the village of Dondril and Thelm's Ithul are only a short trek from Old Ebonheart gates, while the Dark Elf Temple outpost of Serenful can be found in the east. Further south, the larger town of Vul is one of the more notable sources of the closely guarded native drink called Punavit. We want some Punavit, by the way. It makes us absolutely high. All three of the aforementioned Dark Elf settlements are ruled by the enigmatic Lord of Roa Deer, a chapel fortress of local great house in Dorl. Roa Deer does not exclude visitors, but travelers are urged to take care of not to offend the often prickly in Dorl. There are a few services in Roa Deer available to travelers and no inn. There are some banks, smattering rich plantation from the eastern border of House Hlalu territory. While members of Hlalu are friendlier to western travelers than the Endoro counterparts, visitors, particularly native to Blackmarsh and elsewhere, are advised to remain alert, as it is on these plantations that the most savage customs of the Dark Elves are maintained. Should travelers find themselves embroiled in a dispute, the Guild of Barristers chapter of Old Ebonheart often handles complex issues of local and imperial law. The road south from Old Ebonheart terminates at the confluence with Greater Veloth Path, and well-maintained road sacred the Dark Elves from here. A traveler may proceed east to Mournhold or west across Bridge City of Almasphere towards Narcissus and Velothis district. Narcissus? Apparently soon to be released as well, by the way, in Tamriel Rebuild. There are several ruined Daedric, Dwarven, and Dark Elf complexes in around the Enneferin, despite the docile and civilized nature of the Enneferin. Many of these ruins are extremely dangerous. Travelers should take care to avoid the Dwarven ruins of Befung, east of Old Ebonheart, and Befungufk, south of Almasphere, as well as the very prominent Daedric temple of Hadrumidbibibi on an island directly south of Old Ebonheart. Most dangerous of all, the abandoned and Dorish citadel of Tur Yuan, found on the cliffs above the Hlalu plantation of the western bank of Fear. It is said that these ruins are inhabited permanently by powerful Daedric guardians, who do not hesitate to slaughter iron-weary visitors. And the reader has business on Vardenfell, the modest new fortress of Ebonheart, But the island is a recommended port of entry. Right, right. You have to go now, see you later, have fun. Alright, Des, I'll see you around, yeah? There are any dwarves alive in Elder Scrolls series? There are, actually. Matter of fact, there are. You can find some dwarves in Morrowind, actually. Yeah. Yeah, and he is in Morrowind. It is part of the main story quest. There is actually one alive. You can see if you do the main story quest of Morrowind, like the base game. You have Vivek, Ebonheart, Enofran, Golmark, the plantation, Old Ebonheart, Inner Sea, Bufung, the river, Dondrel, Vul, Roa, Deer, Oran Plantation, Hadrabibibibi, Alma Sphere, which is kind of like a mini Vivek. I only knew about it one dwarf and robotic spider legs. That's the one. That's the one. Indalrune. Befungfk. Lanwek. Alright, alright. I'll be taking this thing with me. That was a pretty nice read. Hope you guys enjoyed that as well. Hey, look, it's the Telvanni Isles now. The Sea of Ghosts. Van Isle. Port Telvannis. Massive Telvanni town, by the way. Absolutely massive. Yeah. I'll be taking these. Guide to Necrom. Yeah, we know Necrom, alright? Oh, we know Necrom. Yeah, Necrom is a beautiful city. I want to visit Necrom personally in this playthrough as well. Necrom is the holy city of the dead located on the easternmost part of the mainland Morrowind in the Sacred Lands region. The temples it is where the Dunmer dead are brought. Yeah, they're bought there, they're purchased. And, because one of the most important pilgrimage sites in Morrowind, the name Necrom actually refers to the vast and ancient catacombs under the city, which is why the city often is called the city above Necrom. To distinguish it from the city below, there are 4 distinct areas in the city above: the waterfront, the general works in the upper district, and the temple district. The Empire has no presence in Necrom, and outlanders should be warned. Both the city above and the catacombs are guarded by the Ordinators in mourning, an elite cadre of their order, who will protect the silence of Necrom against anyone who would dare to disturb it. Weapons, spells, or any disrespectful behavior are forbidden in the holy city under the penalty of death. And, yeah. Just, people talking about it. The catacombs. Bring us next to catacombs in the general works district. It is here where the true city of the dead lies. The tower reaches the catacombs date back to the era of the Velofi in Morrowind. The catacombs are far too large and complex to map. They are ever expanded to make room for new generations of the dead. The ancient spirits guard their resting places with great passion, but they also whisper the secrets to pilgrims if they have the ears to listen. Yeah, it's like... it's a pretty nice place. And Dothrun, another big guide to all of Dothrun, I'll be taking that. Just gonna be taking the guidebooks with me, as I think they're kind of neat to have. Also, all mine. All of this is mine. It is now my goods. Boots, these. There's a chest we can attempt to open. But yeah, no, that was a nice read now, wasn't it? And again, I do like how the Redguard looks now. I think he has kind of some drip going now. It looks a little better than whatever he had on before. And we have a big old Yokoden sword. I know what an upgrade would be to our weapon right now. Like our next big upgrade. But I don't know where to find it, so it's gonna be a little interesting. And it's also, there could be some unique items of that category. As I think it's rather funny. Ebony is oftentimes actually better than Daedric in this game. Like, if you think about it, like, you have a ebony sword whose enchantment limit is way higher than the enchantment limit of anything that's Daedric, which I think is pretty interesting. Daedrics usually have better stats, but in terms of enchantment, ebony beats Daedric by a bit. And silver's also very, very good to be enchanted. Like, that's also a whole thing. Let's go back to Captain Fantas, tell him that we didn't rat him out. And, yeah.
You dare betray the clan?
What do you mean?
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
You have the Alphagonia, Israr?
Remember the secret Navy code Scurvy Mudcrab. Surely you must have realized by now that there is no legendary artifact on the ship. This was all a test of character. If Khaleesi is an old friend of mine from the Navy days... Oh! I'm gonna give you the key real quick. She may be slightly locked in there, you know? She's, She, I kind of locked the door behind her, you see? We go way back. I told her to shake you a little, to see how you'd react. To see if you could be trusted from, I hear you recall, you really proved yourself. Even under intense interrogation, you didn't betray the guilt. Impressive. I've no reward for you, but allow me to thank you, to shake your hand. I'm proud to have you on my crew, Israel Celeste. Oopsies! She did kind of ask for it, though. But oopsies! From here on out, the jobs I have for you won't be wild goose chases, I promise. I won't try to fool you twice. This time, the job is for real. I need you to steal a copy of the Dwemer airship plans. I need them for a project of mine. Brother, are you making an airship? You only need airship plans if you want to make an airship. Really, let's be honest here. Why else would you need airship plans? I want you to bring me a copy of the Dwemer airship plans now. I probably are not provided little copies in this province, but I happen to know one of them is in the Navy Command Post Tower, here, in Old Ebonheart, in a room where all sorts of contained contraband items are kept. Getting into the tower, though, for the front door might be a little too difficult of a task even for a master thief. Instead, I suggest you take a more underground approach. Very secret. You can use the sewers to access the tower unseen. There is an outfall pipe at the docks where you can enter the sewer system if you're not afraid to get a little wet. Once you're in the sewers, the secret entrance to the Navy Command Post shouldn't be far off. It's the first door that's on your left. Then you should be able to walk up the stairs and enter the contraband item rooms. The airship plans are in the room somewhere, just somewhere in there. Good luck, lad. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have your wares refreshed. Hell yeah. Give me all of them. Keep on giving me that stuff, okay? Love me some lockpicks. Well, guys, this rat guard here is seemingly going to the sewers now. Okay. For a moment I was like, what is that?
Doors are always open.
Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. See, all I want to do is rest for a little bit. There we go. Just a bit of sleep, you know? Stop clicking at me, that's weird. See, all I wanted is to get my Rat Guard ability back, the Adrenaline Rush. That's a ability that saved my booty quite a few times. Mage's Guild. Hello. Spouts. Ash Feast. What is this? Drain Health. Okay. Blood Curse, Crushing Burden, Daedric Bite, another Shock Ball. Great Burden of Sin, Full Strong, Greater Shock Ball, Heavy Burden, Mark. I like Mark. A bit, and sleep for 24 hours non-stop. Yeah, non-stop. We'll just keep on going. Yeah, we get Mark, we get Recall. Those are some pretty good ones. Strong Levitate, why not? Vex Wrath. Weakness to Corpus Disease. Why do you have that? That is really specific. Why do you have that? It's very specific. Damn. Training. Alteration. I would like some alteration training, if I'm actually honest.
Hello.
Alteration is something that we don't have, like, natively. And I'd like to purchase a bit of that alteration training, you see. Now, we are a little low on money. But then again, that is just a minor inconvenience, I'd say. There's the guild teleporter to Akamora and Endorphin.
Today's your lucky day.
Ah, good old Akamora.
Let's hear it.
Good old Akamora. I love me some Akamora. Got it, Akamoran blues, you know? Surely there must be someone to trade with. Sorry, only Major Guild members.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Sure is. I mean, guys, if you keep the chests out like this here, you know, someone may just happen upon them. Oh, you know what I'm saying? So someone may just, you know, get a little carried away there and attempt some things that technically they shouldn't be doing. Yeah, it's too complex. Doesn't matter the lockpick that I have. Are you the Archmage here? Are you looking to join the Mage's Guild? Not necessary. Not necessarily doing that. Araki, the enemy, mysterious Akavir. Good old Akavir. That is quite a mysterious place, isn't it? 5 Songs of the King, Wolfharf, War and Honor. Imagine if someone just kinda enters your study and just like looks at a bunch of books and that's it, and they just kinda leave again. Yeah, that's this room, okay. Well, while there may be no one to sell stuff to, we got some alteration training again. Alteration, not one of our main things, but exotic weapons.
Here to see the castle?
Oh yeah, I remember these. Yeah.
Guard?
I remember these, right? Yeah, they got the glass stuff, you know. They got us a Tiger's Roar, our long blade that is one-handed. Demoralize enemy in general. Yeah, short swords, you know, the katana, which is the long blade in here. Or like the Nordic stuff. I'll just go ahead and sell you the Dark Brotherhood things and like the Colovian stuff that I do not need anymore. The Steel Scimitar. Part of me just kinda wants to keep that for sentimental value, you know. It's a one-of-a-kind thing. It's a one-of-a-kind after all. And that is restore a bunch of stuff, okay? That's kind of fine. Fortify skill, that's okay too. You can have this weapon. I do not need it on me. And then want some diamonds? No. Want some coins maybe? No. Okay, that's fair. Want some rocks? No. Okay, hey, that's cool, man. That's cool. Want someone's groceries list? Okay, how about we make that 230? Eh? There we go, that's good. Yeah, we cannot afford these. Like, at all. Silver Katana. Why Katana's so strong, man? What gives? The Tiger's Roar. Would be very nice to have, actually. Again, this chick is really good stuff, you see. She knows her trade, and she knows it well. So let's go to the less, you know, allowed area here. That's a little more private, I imagine. You must be like her husband, I imagine. You guys are living good. You guys are living very nicely. I just took something by accident. Oopsie. Here, you can have the cloth back. I don't need it. Ooh. But, common, greater, and petty soldiers I take. You know, I may not know what to use them for necessarily, but I do know that they can fetch a nice price, you see. I mean, my character would know that. I know what to do with soul gems, like, I know that, but, like, as in the character,
the Nine and the
know?
Empire, citizen. The Nine
like dagger collection right there, yeah. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. And then with the tailor, Redguard goods. I mean, hey man, it's me again. So you wouldn't happen to take like pearls, right? You would actually. Okay. How about you have some money? How about I sell you some gems? How many diamonds can you afford? Right. I'll be taking the pearl then. And say maybe we increase it to 185. 182. Deal.
Nice to see you, friend.
Okay, let's see how's my mercantile doing. It's getting there. It's gonna get in there. Little by little. But hey, we get some money again. We get 17k, right? Again, we have been tasked with going into the sewers, but before we do such, let's go back to the Mage's Guild. Let's get some training and alteration again.
I see you. Hello.
I see you too. You're right in front of me. Maybe some enchanting. Let's level that up too. Let's try and get it to 20, yeah? It's... now we can level up. Alright, good. Alright, that's good, guys. That's good. That's solid. Now, before we go into the sewers, we'll rest once more for a little bit.
What is it, Trap?
We'll take a bit of a power nap, okay? Oh. Oh. Well, they may not want me to do it like this here, but, what do you mean too complex? Hardly yes. Hardly yes, I say. Oh, well. Llama eggs. Some leaves. Hardly is too complex, man. Oh, that is more complex, okay? I'll admit that. But, like, the other lock? Come on. Surely not. I just need to sleep a little bit, man. It's a tiny amount. Yeah, with the Master's Lockpick, I can actually pick them open. Just like whole Master's Lockpick I'm using here. Again, with a scroll. A scroll that'll help us pick any lock. Okay, it is about to die. That is the apprentice stuff. Sorry, gotta finish the animation. How about we use a journeyman one? Is that gonna do it? Okay, journeyman is good enough. No need to cripple that master one that we crippled. Could have saved it for something else, of course. I mean, there's also Grandmaster lockpicks, if I'm not mistaken. You know, we'll bash our head against the level 50 lock here. And get ourselves a bit of a place where we can sleep in. A little power nap, you know? And then we level up, you know? You sell the souls of others by killing them. Imagine your soul being used to buy a hot knife. Basically, yeah. And then your soul is used to power said hot knife as well. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You learned a lot about Morrowind. And it's hard to believe now how ignorant you were. But now, you have so much more to learn. I see. Yeah, intelligence, definitely. Strength, absolutely. Willpower. Willpower, maybe. Maybe some willpower wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit of willpower. So yeah, there's a new level up. We got 40 mana. It's not a lot, to be fair, but hey, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Yeah, again, it's a bit of a shame alteration is now one of my bigger skills, right? As we do use it frequently. But overall, you know, it's looking nice, you know, our little Yokoden pirate. Having his security skill, you know, is again getting there. Yeah, we kind of slept for free in the, you know, Thieves Guild. And you see, I mean, if anything, they should be proud of me, you know? That I did manage to, you know, sleep in the Thieves Guild den like this, you know? Without technically having proper permission. No one's any the wiser, and I just slept for an hour, so it's whatever. So imagine you see like this guy walk to the pier,
You want
right?
something, friend?
And then he does this. Enters the sewers, like that. I can't believe that I'm doing something like this. It's the stench! God, the stench. Let's have some Night's Eye. You can see a little better. Alright, the sewers, here we are. Place that, isn't the most nice, but, it'll work. It'll do. I know of some rather interesting things in here. The sewers have many secrets, you see. Many secrets. Now, again, it is a little dark in here, and arguably it is darker for me than for you guys, as, I made OBS a little brighter. So, you know, you guys can enjoy the show a little better than I can. Okay, we got arrows and a bow. We got medium armor, but it's worse than what I have. Okay, silver saber, another one. So this is the Imperial Navy command post, okay. So this is where we need to be. Now, let's not get spotted by the guards, shall we? Navy command post tower. Is this it? They got some raw glass in here. They got a person.
Yes, what is it?
What the fuck are you wearing? What is the helmet? It's like a World War I helmet you have. Oh look, airship plans. One more helmet. Stupid Imperials. Truly. Imagine you're one of those Imperials here. And then, oh, Matse and Flynn and Shen and my beauties. Welcome, come to daddy, please do. Your boy got some more booze now, because I picked a booze locker. We'll just have to do this one again. And we'll be just fine. We'll have all the booze and all of Morrowind now. That Matse and that Shan. We are the sewers after all. Oh god, I have so much booze. I'm doing the thing again where I'm like over encumbered due to all the booze that I'm carrying with me. I have so much Matse. So stupid. But at the same time, it's really good. It's really good stuff. Like you just hear in the background someone just like chugging down some of the booze that you had there. And then, you know, once you turn around, like all of the alcohol was gone. All of it. I'll be taking this. I'll be taking that. Yeah. I am. Already ahead of ya. Right brace. That's fine. You can keep that. So I'll take some glass. I like that glass decreases your intelligence because you truly have to be a little dumb to eat glass, you know? You have to be a bit of a special type of adventurer to do so. Okay, we'll use the apprentice lockpicks that we have here. Just gonna use them up. Declutter the inventory that we have. Orcish boots. Medium armor though. Ooh, yes. Well, the Imperial Navy can go suck it now. We got some orc boots. Alright, man. Sujama. Oh my Sujama. My beloved. Oh, my beloved Sujama. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, you know, don't mind me. I'll just be taking some of your stuff in here. I'm already here to rob you anyway, so I might as well go all the way, right? Good skooma pipe. I will not question when you have good skooma pipes, but I will take the skooma pipe with me. So who are you anyways, by the way? You are? I'm a savant, I'm a woman of wide learning and cosmopolitan taste, and well-traveled woman, educated, refined, and manner able to converse on various topics with authority, and a woman ever ready to defend her home and the honor of my companions and sword. You see, before you are a gentlewoman, I can disguise up history, speechcraft, language, and customs, and for a fee of the training that will permit you to share a few of my many virtues. Speaking of this is the art of influencing others.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Yes, you see, that helmet of yours truly intrigues me.
I should have killed you sooner.
You should have. Glamorous scrap helmet, medium. Okay, I mean, this kind of fucks, though. I'll be honest, this kind of fucks. This looks kind of really sick, you know? I kind of like it, you know? I kind of like the aesthetic. I kind of like this. Yeah. You know what? I kind of do. Yeah. Something about it. Something about that whole aesthetic there. The body... Look, we're just gonna... You know, dispose of her. Oh, don't look. Oh, well. Raw gold, opals and diamonds, and more fancy schmancy chests. Khajiit eye. Yeah. Too complex, you say. It's gonna be a little difficult, that one. See if a journeyman would be good enough. Nah, journeyman's not good enough. If anything, I need to try to master. And even then, I run the risk of destroying it. I don't think I can also repair it, so... We'll just repair everything else that we have right now. Make sure it's in the best quality we could. Have it. Oh, there goes that. No, none of this for us, but... Waterlogged skooma. It's just like skooma, but like... a little diluted, perhaps. Hey, you know what? It's been a time I had some skooma, and now I just got that good skooma pipe, you see? So, you know? Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, those are too high level, mostly. That one here, the level 51 I can open. We get all sorts of gems right there. And then we leave. Then we leave for the sewers that we came from. Easiest heist of my life. Now, I just need to keep on drinking my booze. And we'll be out of here in no time. What's the actual thing to open that? That guy reached through the grate to open the door. Yep, that's good, you know, I mean, again, I like the helmet, it kind of looks pretty badass, you know, not gonna lie, I do very much enjoy the aesthetic of it. Look, that might say it's gonna make me pretty damn slow, right? I'll have to keep on drinking it. I mean, worst case scenario, we can always go ahead and use recall or something similar. Now, what's the way to get up? Ah, back there. There's a thing I can use to go back up. Watch me get over encumbered again inside of the water. Just like thrown. Like, oh no, I can't get out! Please, someone! Save me! Yeah, so we have our battle gear that we have right now, and I resist arrest. I resist arrest. See ya. Hi. This is a little awkward. So how high is my bounty? Just a little bit. Sir, you are kind of body blocking me. Man, this RP fail. Stop it. Strong levitate. I have enough magicka. That's fair enough. Recall? I did cast a spell, but I didn't have anything marked, to be fair. Hey! Medium armor increased. Celestial Benediction, Divine Intervention, Self on number 5, okay. I'll do this. They really want my ass.
Let's see what you're made of.
They really want my ass, dude.
I've heard of your crimes. You should watch your step.
Fellow red guards,
You seem
hello!
to be doing all right for yourself. What
Yeah,
can
the
I do for
notorious
you?
outlaw. I am. How's it going? Hello. Hey. I need to sell you some things real quick. You see, I'm a little over cucumbered. Yes. Okay. 473. We need to get this even lower than it is already. Was a good thing to get rid of. Soldier is kind of heavy, but it's fine. You have your 18 bucks. Right. It kind of sucks. Repair prongs. I could use those, I suppose, right now. And, you know, just... Maybe I'll take this one and just... We'll be friends, okay? I'll be a homie and give you those two things for 18 bucks. How about it, huh? No. Alright, I forgot there's guards. There's guards in here.
You're mine.
No. Tis fine. Hello.
Faced old witch.
Hello. Okay. Well, what do you buy? Oh, look, sweet rolls right there. Ain't that beautiful? Would you like some gems? She would buy the peridot. Would you like Dwemer helmets, perhaps? I mean, gems are somewhat heavy, especially the raw gold. You can have some raw-ass gold. You can have some raw glass. What else is kinda on the heavier side of things? Or some embalming paste, maybe? Is that like up your alley? 177, that's fair. Yes, we kinda wanna reach enough money to, you know, be able to afford ourselves the get out of jail free card right there, you know? Yeah. Well, let's say 180, yeah? 79. 78. Fair then. I suppose you win. She didn't like me too much because I had my hands out, like...
You won't escape me that easily.
No! I say nay! Guys, don't worry, this is fine. I'm gonna sell some stuff to this guy now, okay? He actually buys weapons. Also has an Orcish open helmet, which would be kind of my thing. Like, very much would be my thing, but I have this thing. I kind of like the looks of the armor a little more than the Orcish one. Anyways, this lad. Would you like some coin? Would you like some diamond? Okay. Just weapons and armor for you then, huh? Just weapons and armor. You wouldn't happen to be interested in any booze at all, right? Some dried slaughterfish all the way from Stirk. What, like skooma, maybe? I mean... No, you don't buy that either? Come on, you could have at least said yes to that $1 additional there. Reparative things here.
From where do you hail?
You know, hammerfall. Oh, nice, you equipped that helmet. Now you look terrible. Sir, you look terrible, but I kind of sense a kindred Dwemer spirit in you. To be fair. So, yeah, we still have a lot of booze weight on us, to be absolutely fair here. There's a lot of booze we carry. Eat some of the slaughterfish, maybe. Again, this shouldn't be super heavy overall, but you know. Here have a grocery list right there. And I'll keep the guides, you know, I'll keep the guides. Anything else that I can get rid of that is somewhat heavy? Amber. Let me get paralyzed by it. There's some amber real quick, you know, maybe suss out some alchemy stuff. And what about personality? Maybe. Well, either way, I'm gonna wait here for like 4 hours until the outside is a little more easier to walk by for me. Again, I have enough money to pay the bounty. They don't feel like me paying the bounty though. They're like, hey man.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
That's good. Good that you'll try. I'll also try some things real quick if you don't mind me, yeah? So we got multiple locked doors down here. Okay, what's that gonna lead me? What do you have down here? I found a weapon stash, huh? The stash of all that is a weapon. No. Load leave, restore fatigue. I eat. I eat. I consume. And then we got like a very, very old and disused forge back here, huh? With some hammers to repair our stuff with. 45 fatigue. Makes sense after all, you know, working at the blacksmith anvil thing all day long. Must be pretty tiring. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's what the guy gets for letting me in. Hey, look, Mr. Jam and Matze. Hey, look, it's more of the things that I technically got over-encumbered with to begin with. That one's too complex. Won't be making it for that one. Sir, we can talk. Sir, I would... Bounty? Pay? Pay gold? See, we're good now. We're fine now. And you know what? It was perfectly worth it for this sweet, sweet helmet that I have now. Perfectly worth it. All we had to do is use some recall and intervention. And bam. Okay. Princess Kataraya, or Empress.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Hey, Captain, I got you the stuff. Yeah. Any copy of the Dwemer planes will do. But the one in the Navy command post is the only one I care about. You can access the tower from, but I have it. But I have it, right? I picked it up.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Right. Because I stole it.
Are you here about your wounds?
Yeah.
You should find healing.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, that is a thing. Oof. Ooh, big yikers. Right. Yeah, I kinda low-key might have forgotten about that part. I kinda might have forgotten about something. Well, if nothing else, you know what we can do? Instead of paying our bounty at a guard who's gonna take all of our stolen goods away, of course. What we'll do instead is do the more reasonable thing, go to the Thieves Guild, and have it be paid off back there, you know? Now have our dudes sort things out. Yeah, that would be better now, wouldn't it? Right, let's open these doors here. Pretty straightforward overall. Any alcohol will be confiscating, of course, and them hammers, as we could always use these, and then we'll be making our way to the Thieves Guild area, yeah? And have that. Surface just fine. So, the problem is the guards. The problem is the guards and the fact that I'm absolutely heavy on booze. Okay, there's one way here. There's a guard approaching me. Okay, maybe they distracted them long enough for me to try a little bit of a something here, you know?
And a little bit of a something that I'm trying is this right here. Running down the street of Old Avonheart. Hello, lady.
I'm listening.
Never! You shall never get me!
I heard a bow and arrow being pulled. Oh, they're shooting at me. Good old Avonheart.
What do you want?
Gotta love the place.
I didn't betray any clan, man. I don't know what you're on about.
There we go.
You have the other plans, this is good. However,
I have heard a distressing report that a scholar working for the Navy, Parian Elbadar, was found dead in the tower.
Why not give you any work for this shop?
Dogs! Man had some issues going down the stairs there, you know?
I know. We're thieves, not killers. Now, I do have more jobs for you, but Moraine wants to talk to you first. She says it's urgent.
Word I Moraine wants to talk to you. She says it's urgent.
I've heard of your crimes. You should watch your step.
I should watch my step, shouldn't I? Barter. I'll be taking all of these, by the way.
Maybe we can get a bit of a discount, right? Surely, you know, members discount? Members discount. Surely. Alright. Now, I need to,
I mean, sure, you know, someone was found dead, but it's whatever, right? I in need of a job? Good, I have an urgent one for you, Toad. I need you to help settle Nelara's debt. Perhaps we should take care of that price on your head first, huh? Yes, please. Well, what is sweet is that you've got about 1,040 gold in your head as you're a Thieves Guild member in good standing. It should be able to fix it for 520. Sound fair to you? Yes.
It's my thanking, Toad.
I'll take care of everything. Now, about the debt. First off, let's make one thing clear. We might be thieves, but we're also citizens of Old Avonheart. We care for our city and its people and their well-being, especially the poor people on the east side. As far as I'm concerned, they're under the guild's protection. Under my protection. Now, one of them has contracted us for help. I must warn you that there's no reward to be gained from this job. If anything, we might lose a few coins, even with the dollars you're willing to help. Sure. Good. As I said, Nelara needs your help. We have a rival gang here in the city, Delilah's gang, led by Ordubus Delilah, the mobster from Cyrdiil. Oh god, Cyrdiil! Coming back to haunt me? He and his gang seek out to exploit the poor of the Old Avonheart. They own some of the houses here on the east side. Nelara is one of their tenants. She hasn't been able to pay her rent, and now she's facing eviction or worse. I want to go to her and find a way to help her. Word of warning before we leave, the gang might be a bunch of fucks, but they have the law on their side. They may try to provoke you to get a violent reaction out of you, but it is not something I want you to do. We thieves should use our heads, not our fists. If you're not cunning enough to handle this without resorting to violence, then it's better to just give up. Keep that in mind. Return to me when Nelara's debt has been settled.
What is this about?
Right. Help Nelara, the poor Dunmer woman who is being evicted from her home by Delilah's gang. Moraine told me that not to use violence in the shop. I should speak with Nelara. I can find her home in the east side of town. Still need someone to buy all of my shit that I have on me. Or just like drop some of it. Drop like 30 Valkid stones, you know?
Yes, friend.
How about...
Tell your friends about this place.
Guys, have you heard about the Princess Geraraya in Old Avonheart? That's pretty wild, right? How about I drop 30 of those Valkid stones here? And that's already quite a burden that I relieved myself of. And the common shirt. The common shirt is going to be right next to it as well. Actually, maybe I'll wear the common shirt, you know? I got a bit of a red common shirt, but I mean, it's whatever, you know, it's whatever. Just put that one to the side here, you know? decrease our weight by somewhat, and that big old scimitar, we'll put it right next to this well so we don't have to keep drinking our booze to move around. Sound good, right?
Go ahead, Outlander.
I think that sounds very fair. So Nalara's house is somewhere in here, huh? Ray's house. This guy's house. Delilah. That's Delilah. Nalara.
Outlander, what
Nalara?
do you want?
You're off the guild. Are you going to help me? Oh, thank you, Ishrar. So you owe Delilah's gang some money. Yes, I can't say how much exactly. I think I owe them. Whenever they come to collect the rent, they just say an amount. 1 week it could be 50 septims, next 150. Makes no sense to me. Last time they said it would be, you have to pay them 3,000 septims. I don't have that kind of money. And, you know, they said they'd give me a loan. It felt wrong, but they made it seem like I had no other choice, so I borrowed the money from them. I'm just a humble trader, I don't have much money. There's no way I could ever pay them that money back. And they're losing their patience with me. They will throw me out of my home, that is for sure. And I feel it would hurt me for this. Ishra, could you please speak with the gang for me? Make them understand my situation. I'm too scared to do it myself. You can find them in, you know, the house right next to you. Right, we'll get a bit of a gang situation. Oh yeah, the first thing you see is a Nord. Nord with a shirt off. Alright there, Red Guard. This is Mr. Solander's house. We can just waltz in here. You don't have anything sharp on you, do you? Only my wit. A joke, eh? You better cut it short. Mistress Delilah is doesn't like jokes. And even less bad ones like you. Now, go about your business. Medamelian Rain does the talking for the boss. Speak with him if you are here to just waste your times. Goodbye. I could destroy you. I could destroy you.
What now?
Gura gra la grab. Pulso Pollax. Guys, you do look like a barbarian, huh?
You're under Mistress Delilah's roof, citizen. The medallion raid the numbers guy, unless you're here on business, I'm going to have to ask you to beat it.
It's about a debt.
Yeah, Zara's one of our tenants. Her rent's overdue and she hasn't paid back her loans. Why'd you ask?
You can pay you back.
Tough luck. It's not our fault she can't pay us back. Should have thought about it before she became our tenant and before she loaned money from us. She knows the rules. People who don't pay their dues to Mistress Delilah, they end up on the street. No amount of crying is going to change that.
This does not owe you. Just exploiting the poor. We'll let the guards know what you're doing. The thing is, they're in with the guards apparently, so we'll discuss this matter with Delilah. Agreed, it is her fault. I'm not going to help her. What does she owe you?
Let me consult the ledger. Ah, yes. The overdue rent to the loan is a total of 1,500 septims.
Just the money. How about she had a discount? Is that what I could do to make her debt disappear?
Yes, maybe. If you did a little job for me first, then I'd be willing to make her debt go away.
What's the job?
I have some paperwork I need to finish for Mr. Delilah. But for that, I need Merixia, that person's signet ring. Now, she's a distractor of the East Empire Company, so I figure she must be really busy all the time. Best to not bother her with asking for a ring. It'd be much better if someone just took the signet ring without asking. No?
Right. So you want me to steal, what, like pickpocket the ring? I mean, I'm more of a pirate, not as much of a thief, you know? I'm not the most best at pickpocketing, you know? I'm gonna say no.
Then you can't tell Nara to kiss her home goodbye. The streets of Old Aberhart can be dangerous for the homeless. Who knows what might happen to her? Goodbye.
I am busy, so if
I was
you
having to sound now a
excuse
step
me-
with the Linus gang. I could try again, or I could give up on it's hopeless. About the debt.
This again? Why would you ever want to help her? Just let it go. These lazy freeloaders will never learn. And someone is always there to rescue them still. You did do a little job for me. I could take another step away.
Give another step, or I will kill you all. Or I will murder everyone. Close your eyes, don't you gaze upon the heart. Don't do it, man, I could kill you all. I mean, technically, probably I could.
I'm not working for you. I wonder how, if I... A tough guy, yeah, really. To kill, interesting. I will make a mental note of it. Mrs. Rely, I have some of use for an assassin like you in the future, but violence won't help you now. There's another side as Rar, and I'm not above calling the guards myself. You just end up arrested. Do you yourself a favor and just give up?
Okay, so it's really just a job here, like you basically just getting the ring. Just took the ring. Oh, still the ring. Yeah.
Ah, good. I happen to know the Virginity keeps her signet ring in the upstairs dressing room of her manor, or one can enter the room unseen through a trap door on the roof. As you find a way to get to that roof, might be worth to, shoot or try to jump there from a balcony of the neighboring chapel. Anyway, the signet ring is somewhere in the dressing room. Find it and bring it to me. And that's that. It's as good as gone. Cross my heart.
Okay. Could kill them all though. Could kill them all. But, you know, basically the only way to do it. And again, I do like the helmet. I kinda do like the helmet though. Like it's the Dwemer scrap helmet. It's like my adventuring helmet, you see. I also have my drip helmet, being the light one that I had back there, the very Alec R looking one. So it's just a manor right here. Maybe. Could be if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Marixia, yeah, that's the manor. Yeah, let me just ask
You have my attention.
Goff Fargoff here. Community contest here. What is your problem anyways? Right. So how we doing? So we are in Old Aberhart. We got ourselves a Dwemer World War I helmet right now. It's my adventure drip. I do have like the other drip that's for like travels with the hat, but just whatever. I just had to kill someone for that. And we gotta get roped into working for a gang right now, so they remove someone stabbed for the guild, right, for the Thieves Guild. So we're trying to get into that very manor that you just saw, and we'll try and do so by jumping over from the balcony, as there's supposedly pretty straightforward trapdoor that leads right into her bedroom that I could use potentially. Log 70, Old Aberhart. Alright, so apparently what we need is right up there. Now, do I not have a jump spell or a jump potion for that? I think it was a jump potion actually that I had. Jump 15 points for 45 seconds. Easiest thing of my life. What do you mean? What guy? The guy jumping on rooftops? I mean, if you see that guy, ignore him. I'm not real.
I'm not real.
Come on. Come on. Just open the damn lock. The trap door. It's the easier way in. Alright. We did it. We made it in. Okay, so again, we want the signet ring. It seems like she is taking her bath to Stavani Buckmusk. I'll be taking that for my personality. Hey, I'll be taking those things with me. Extravagant skirt. Adamanton cross? What the fuck? I'll be taking that with me. Adamantine bolts. Gee whiz. Guys, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. If I was a marksman, I'd have my weapon now. I'd have my weapon right there. I'd have it. It'd be that easy. Yeah. Yep, time to drink more bottles. I know who to sell that to, though. I know who to sell it to. Level 60 lock. Level 60 lock. Sure, this around here, is that a signet ring? So it's just a signet ring. Okay. And the ring happens to cast Feather on myself. So how about we yoink that on and have the signet ready and lessen our burden so we don't need to keep on drinking like the alcoholic that we actually are. Now, all one has to do is get down from this rooftop. Easier said than done. And this seems to be a height route. I shouldn't break my spine. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright. And now we go to the Khajiit who sells you really good stuff. Because I am no marksman, you see.
Well, hello there.
Far from it.
Pleasure to meet you.
Far from it, sadly. Regard goods. You are the Khajiit, right? There we go. Might as well use the signet ring, right? That we have here. Might also as well use some things that fortify my personality. Like this thing right here. The personality all the way up. So she likes me a little more. Hey, hi. Yeah, you got money. This is money. This is money right here. Yeah, how you like? How you like that? It's good, right? Pretty good. Pretty good, right? Sure is. Now, the adamantine stuff, you see? Nordic silver longbow. Short arrow. You have to, I mean, adamantine, like, for some reason gives you only... It's actually a lot of defense. Never mind, I was looking at weight. For some reason. For some reason I was looking at weight. It is a lot of defense, actually. And we can buy them both. And we can still get away with a profit like an absolute thief will make away. Or will make away with a lot of money there. Now those bracers, though... Now that's where the money's at, you see. You can have these ones. Don't need them anymore. 20... 30? 29. Fair enough, you win. Yeah, man, that's ooh, big money right there. And we're good again, in terms of the weight. That's been bothering us. 111. There we go, see? There we go, I still got it. Alright then. See you around. And what we can do now is go to our Radguard friend and maybe get some fancy gloves. You know, as our hands are like all exposed now. Common right glove, common left glove. We can get some easy gloves here. Why not? Doesn't have to be super fancy. How about $3? How about just 3?
Your wounds don't look too bad, but you should find healing regardless.
It unequips it. That's a shame. Well, I'm not even gonna sell it back to you. I'm just gonna put them here. I'm just gonna put those there because I kind of thought like I could have like something in my hands. But no. But it's fine anyways, right? Again, some big protection there. There's big protection right there.
You seem like very good company.
I sure am. I sure am. I mean, I'm after all a pirate, right? So you could learn a trick or two from me. What do you mean rivalry? What have I ever done to you? Fuck you on about?
Got healed elsewhere.
What are you doing?
Get healed elsewhere. Yeah, I will. You have to say that ring.
Give it to me. You've been a good little thief, Ishrar. There might be a place for someone like with your skills in this organization. I'll mention your name to Mistress Delilah. Who knows? Maybe we'll contact you in the near future to do another job for us. And yes, I'll keep my end of the bargain. That Lara's step is settled. And you can tell she can keep calling that miserable hut her home. Goodbye.
Are you wounded? You should find a healer.
I should. Should do that. But guys, do stop commenting on that. Like I get it. I'm hurt. Got a few cuts. But it's whatever.
What's your problem?
They're really bad people. I want to talk to you about your debt, though.
My debt is settled. Oh, thank you. You saved me, Ishrar. I can keep my home, and what a joyful day. I have nothing to offer as a reward, but I shall never forget the act of kindness. And please, extend my thanks to Her Highness as well. She certainly made the right call picking you for this task.
Okay. Okay, job's done. We've done the thieving. We've settled the debt, and we get ourselves some nice bracers out of that as well.
The debt has been settled, and you've done a good deed, Ishrar. You earned my respect. However, there won't be the last we've heard of the Delilah's gang. Next time they'll cause trouble, I'll be sure to call on you for help. Asked me to thank you. She also called you Your Highness. She called me that, did she? I blame it on the name of this of ours, you know, the Empress Kateraya. Lara probably thought she was being witty calling me Her Highness. I would never think it if I were you, Ishrar. Oh, I almost forgot. I was originally told that there wouldn't be a reward for this job. Well, here's a scroll of Ashka's lock splitter nonetheless. You've earned it. Now, talk to Fentis if you want a new job.
I can spare a few moments.
Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it's whatever. Nice. We got 2 of those now. That is really sweet.
A pleasure to meet you.
And I'll be getting all the lockpicks again. I'll be getting all the lockpicks in the world once more. Maybe members discount. Members discount. Okay, fuck you then. He's a mute. How does he even bargain that well? Hey, get a job for me. I need you to find Sarai Saldoro's astrography before Antonio Florain does. Huh? Sarai Saldoro's astrography, which I need in the Saldor ancestral tomb. I was going to give this job to you the whole time, but Antonio Florain, one of your fellow crew members, accidentally got wind of it. Antonio is, well, I like to think that deep down is a good lad, but is very competitive and has a habit of keeping the loot all to himself. Antonio vowed he'd find the astrography before you did. If you hurry up, might beat him to it. Captain Vanders told me to find Sarai Saldor's astrology in Saldor's ancestral tomb. Vanders told me to hurry. Therefore, a fellow member of the guild got wind of the treasure and is trying to get to it before I do. A bit of a competition, huh? Where the fuck's the ancestral tomb anyways? Yo, where the heck is that place anyways, though? Like, you didn't really tell me. I'm gonna tell my friends about that place, though. Wait, can I talk to him about it, maybe? And be like, hey, yo, where's the tomb at, actually? I don't know where the tomb is.
Is there something I can do for you?
Where's the tomb? Old Evanard, Promise in Here, Princess Margaya. Where is it? Getting there on foot is easy. Just follow the road south from Old Evanhard, go for the village of Dondril, and keep on the main road going south until you reach the town of Vool. Once there, you go past the town and follow the road east. When the road turns south, go off the road and keep walking straight ahead to the hills. You find the entrance to a valley. Not too far ahead, the tomb is in the valley. Alright guys, suppose we're heading to Vool now.
Please, have a look.
You know, Ishrar is ready.
What's your story?
And let's get there before the other guy does, shall we?
Let's do it. South to the hills. And we'll run to the hills. Inside of that little dinky valley.
All right, I'm listening.
Out of all Ebonheart we go. There's wool. Yeah, by the way, so you may notice that the map has some massive gaps like this here. That's because I don't have the preview build on, sadly. So content there is frankly non-existent. It's just a void that leads into the ocean. I can tell you that, like, this place that we're looking here, like this void, this is where Alma Lexi is. This is where Mournhold proper lies. And again, bit of a shame that preview build doesn't currently work too well with this here. Otherwise, I'd love to show you guys Mournhold. Like, it's a really, really well-made set piece. Like, it really looks good. But, again, if the preview build doesn't work, there's very little I can do about it. I don't know if there's, like, any newer preview builds available right now, because, again, it would be kind of a shame to lose out on something like that. As I like the environment to be at least filled with something, even if there's no practical use to it, right? Like, if there's no actual quests or, like, too many places you can enter as the doors are glitched out and they just kind of spin a little. Like, even then, I wouldn't mind it. It'd just be like a bit of eye candy instead of just like, and it stops. Dead end. Ceases to exist. You know, like it'd be pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice. And yeah, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we'll find something. But again, that is up to future me, not current me. Meanwhile, however, I'll be heading. Ah, you can see Donjel over there already. So how do you guys feel about how do you feel about this character right now? Like his looks, for example. Again, the helmet, I think it kind of looks cool, right? It kind of works in some way, but it's not the most Redguardy stuff, right? Here's one-leggy lad. He does have them legs. He has them legs for days. He's pretty good at running now. How you doing, Etherfang? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, Donjel, by the way, is another town. It's a very Dunmerry town. And once we see the Endoral guards in there, you can tell that they are... they look kind of different than normal Endoral guards. They have more traditional clothes on them. And it's kind of cool, I suppose, you know? It's kind of neat. Can I sell anything to you? Besides my booze, not really. Yeah, like these guys. See, that's what they look like.
I know you.
Again, very oriental, I'd say.
Wealth
and the whole of Donjel, once more, we used it in the Morrowinds for a bit of a plot thing with the Blight Corpress. It was actually pretty fun. There was like a little boss fight meant to be happening as well. Like one of the player became a bit of a boss. And they got one shot. like they just got one shot because we had like a guy on our team who had like a crossbow. And you see crossbow deal a lot of damage. They guarantee at least 30 damage, like with the adamantine one. Like I think his was like 28 maybe. It was like I think a hunter's crossbow. And yeah, it dealt so much damage. The guy just got one shot. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild, actually. But yeah. We're gonna be making our way to the Ancestral Tomb now. We'll be heading towards the wrong place now. We need to go to Vool. As we come across some vagrants. We come here about the horse. You should talk to Yavra. A horse? About? It's not about a horse, that's for... Oh god, you ate the horse. Outlander. You ate the horse! Like, I don't know what horse I mean, I'm not here about any horses, to be fair, but, like, I can tell you ate it. Yeah, that's horse meat. Yeah, it looks pretty good, though. Well, it's not really what I needed there, but, you know, works. There's a Guar in the Ancestral Tomb right there. I wonder if that's the place that we need to be in. Hello, big guy. Love him. Love some Guar.
Is this the one? It's not the one. I will peek. We'll take a little look. Just a tiny one. There's a bone walker. There's a greater bone walker. I'm not fucking with these. No, you see, greater bone walkers I don't mess with. They reduce your they reduce some of your stats pretty badly. Because the next sound. And I don't know if my Alec R weapon in the state it is right now would be able to actually harm him. So I'd rather just like ignore that. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. This wisdom until we're healed. It'll be okay. Like, I know they drain your strength, and they can do so pretty badly. Like, they can gimp you pretty harshly, and that stuff kind of lasts for a while too. But we do have that one ring that would restore it, however. But I'm still rather not gonna fight them. Oh look, we got these guys here. We got a Velk. And Velks, they kind of look weird. It's like a butterfly horse thing. Oh, it's sniffing me. Oh, it's licking me. Oh, it's licking my soup. Velks, they produce a nectar. And the nectar can in turn be made into punavit. While punavit is a bit of a spiritual alcohol drug thing that Dunmer people do sometimes consume. And I mean, you know, it's pretty great. What can I say? It's pretty great. And you know, maybe our guy here, you know, he already knows about punavit. He may be enticed to try out some punavit if we ever come across some. Also, look, musk flies. Ouch. Ouch. Like, this little fly is way tougher than the next sound already. Yeah, the Yef grub. Just a grub as well. Yeah, like there's gonna be a few enemies we've never seen before. Again, like in this part here, we've never really been too much in terms of the moral poles. Like, we've never been in that town, for example. As we make our way down here in the, kinda steps. Ah, this must be the valley. This must be the valley the captain was about. Let's see. Oh yeah, this must be. For sure. It is south, we went off the road a little, and sure looks like a valley. So a ancestral tomb is what we're looking for here. Oh, okay, Kwama. Cut that one in half. Should be somewhere around here, though. Ah, there it is. This must be the place. Look, Comberry, C. That's the letter C, Comberry. Right there. You know, Barbarian alphabet, don't forget. And Bungler's Bane for B. Oh, if it ain't you, huh?
What's this about?
Well, you tell me.
Oi, you! You must be the new recruit, no? I've been waiting for you a while now, since you were so slow to get here. I already searched his tomb and found a astrology, but please, don't feel bad. After all, you've been bested by none other than Antonio Forain, the most legendary of tomb raiders in all of Tamriel. That is something to tell the grandkids. Antonio Forain does tomb. He mocked me for being slow, saying that Sahari Salduro's astrology was already in his possession. He attacked me first. You saw it, he attacked me first. You saw it, Tony attacked me first. You saw it. It's not in his possession, he lied. He bloody lied to me. Unbelievable! Dude's a liar! I'm sure that's not gonna have any repercussions, you know?
So how'd he raid the tomb if the ghosts are still haunting this place? You just sneak past, maybe. Can't wait for the guild to be like, man, it's really not cool, you just kill him, man. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I did. He mocked me. I have a very, very short temper, you see. And technically he assaulted me first. So just putting that one out there, okay? The law's on my side. It was a honorable duel. Yep, as I thought. Well, it is good to know that a Yokaden Claymore is capable of, you know, fighting the undead. It's good enough for that. Okay, we got some water here. Interesting. That's good. Level 25 lock. We can open that in no time. We're one of the many lockpicks that we have. See what I mean with they reduce your strength? See what I mean? If that's not someone who's very eager to meet me. Come on now. I can use my flint if I really need to, okay, buddy? Like, you may think yourself a bit of a Tomb Raider, but look, you've done a shoddy job, okay? Let me show you how a tomb is rated properly. Because we've gone in half of the rooms here. Okay, fair enough. Half of this seems to be flooded. It does seem so. Water breathing. Surely I won't have use for water breathing down here, right? Sure, there's nothing I need that for. Restore health. Take that. More urns. Script jelly. Another urn. Levitate. What a liar. It was here all along. Sahari Sadro's astrography, centuries old, contains the detailed map of the night sky of Nirn and its familiar constellations. The warrior, the lady, the thief, and that's that. I take. What a lie! He didn't even bother picking it up. He just lied to me, and then I checked his pockets, and he fought me, and then I killed him in self-defense. How wild! Kill the man over some lie. Can you believe that? Pretty crazy. Again, I'm sure there's not gonna be any repercussions for killing someone from deals like this. It's very competitive. Look, what we can say is that he got himself killed in the crypt. There was a ghost or a bone walker, and that thing simply overpowered Antonio, you know, and then he just didn't have what it takes. It just didn't have what it takes, and he died. You know? We'll go with that story. That sounds pretty plausible, if you ask me. Yeah, he tried to escape. Yeah, he tried to escape right here, but sadly the evil spirits caught up to him, you see, and man didn't make it quite out of there in time. It's a little more subtle this way with this shoulder armor. Let's see. So this shoulder armor makes me look a little more subtle, right? While the other shoulder armor makes me look way broader, you know, a bit more yeah, see, a bit more of a warrior. I kind of like the Imperial one a little more than the alternative. Well, there goes the Kwama. Alright, well in this case we might as well take a bit of a look in the other ancestral tomb. However, again, running into the issue of me carrying so much booze with me, and potions in general, that the game's like exploding, being like, hey man, do you really need all these potions on you at all times? I see an interesting ruin, which may very well end up in my doom. However, you see, It is a mighty intriguing place right there. Daedric Ruin. Oh, we get another little grub. Okay, got a grub. Do they have anything on them? Yeah. Yef resin. I eat the resin. I pick up the fly and I stuff it in my mouth. You got a massive mushroom with orange moss letting out some vapor. They do get a first head off. Pretty reliably, it seems. Alright. Guys, we got ourselves a Daedric Ruin. It seems to have an Ordinator, though. Maybe this place is safer than I thought. It may be. How strange, the structures appear to be emitting some kind of vapor without any source of liquid to draw from. I know, right? It is pretty strange. Yeah, we got Ordinators here. Yeah, this seems to be a secure Daedric Ruin. Very secure, actually. Oh, look, money. Look, no one has to see me, right? Too easy. Too bloody easy. How do you stop this man, you know? How do you stop him? Someone like I. Do you use mods? Yes. We're currently in a modded area right here. We are using Tamir Rebuild, we're using the Isle of Stirk, and the Isle of Stirk, and we're using the Home of the Nords. Province Cyrodiil for the Isle of Stirk, by the way. Matt Cancer, by the way, thank you for the follow, it means a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's a very, very lightly modded playthrough, but then again, I don't want to clutter my Morrowind just yet with bazillion mods, right? So I'm pretty happy with what we have right now. As mainly the main thing I wanted to do is go around and explore like more of the mainland. As when I've played this multiplayer before, and it's like we went over it, but like fragment AAIK-O-4. What? Original location section 0 ground level. Description shaped like a pincer with 2 claws. How many bits did you just send? 500 bits? Just because you play Morrowind on the best Elder Scrolls games. Hey man, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. You didn't need to. One off? Oh, got you there. No, I love me Morrowind. Like I've played Morrowind for a long time. Like I played it the first time when it came out on Xbox, right? Like on the original Xbox. And I played it a lot. I played Morrowind a lot. I sucked. I was really bad at it. Like, here's a funny story about me and Morrowind, like, in the early days. I was level 1 for so long. Because I didn't know how to level up. I just kind of played the game, got my ass kicked multiple times, and just kept going, right? And, I was level 1 for so long, and at some point, I also remember me going in... Giving a sub! Well, thank you so much for that. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Again, big time. Yeah, like, I remember vividly, in Seda Nen, there's like one dude you go into his house, and I kind of killed him, I believe. And I kept summoning my, like an ancestral ghost, right? I kept summoning that one. Until my conjuration, and I shit you not, was 100. I power leveled conjuration. I power leveled conjuration because I wanted to summon a Frost Atronach. And I did that, and at some point, the Dark Brotherhood showed up. Because on the console, it's a little different, right? On the console, the Dark Brotherhood shows up once you're level 5, I believe. While on the PC, they show up, like, immediately, right? So, the first time I saw him, he kicked my ass. I didn't know what was happening. Like, I was like, holy fuck, who is that man? And what's he stabbing me? Oh god! You know? And don't get me started on cliff racers. Cliff racers and coyotes were the bane of my existence when I used to play. But again, I used to suck a lot, and this is different. Let me read this thing real quick. To close a spherical base, it may have sat on top of a wall and a pillar in the past. Cravings are arranged in a thin script along the top of the class. These carvings have been boldly corroded by weather. Analysis: this piece doesn't have the power by itself, but resonates when brought near the other fragment of the site, particularly fragment AAIK-1-6. Did I enter some SCP laboratory again? It keeps happening. First Kenshi, now Morrowind. Summon Scamp. I mean, if I was to tank them, they would lose their shit. But yeah, no, I love Morrowind, so it's again, goes way back. One of my favorite games of all time. Like that and Quake. Those two I grew up with big time. Huh. But yeah. Do that in Oblivion, and there's something I missed out about Morrowind. I could cast a spell and conjure something, but your skill was slow, something like they would attack you instead. I think it just kinda didn't work in Morrowind. Or you mean like in Oblivion? Skill was slow, something like that, it would attack you. I didn't play too much Oblivion though. I didn't do that. Oblivion is something I very minimally played, right? Like I went to Kavach, I saw Jupe be dead, and I was like, they did my man dirty, I'm gonna stop playing this. This game's shit. No, like, I didn't play too much Oblivion though. Didn't do that. We're gonna be going back to old Ebonheart. So by the way, my character here, with this World War I helmet, I put on my travel gown. So, we have a Redguard here, a Redguard pirate from the Isle of Stirk that we started in. Technically, background would be, you know, we're a pirate, and we, you know, we had a bit of a dispute with our captain, and we killed him, including the crew that was on his side, and we kind of did some stuff in Stirk, got some money to survive on the mainland here, and then we took like the next best boat to Morrowind here, into Old Ebonheart to be precise. And I'm gonna go into this mine against my better judgment. Now, you know, being a pirate, you know, we do have some skills like these here. And again, conjuration and mysticism, again, and enchanting, they're a little more, again, they're somewhat more out there. But I do have a plan to use them for something, and I'd love to do so. Also, look, it's another bug. It's a pretty big one, actually. God damn, brown beetle! Hey, Gap, how you doing? I remember something once in Morrowind and got killed by it and just never did conjuration again, damn. I don't remember that happening to me. Like, maybe it's like a PC thing. I don't know, I don't recall that happening on the console to me. I really don't. Maybe I was just good enough to summon a ghost the entire time. You violated the law.
I have you.
No, you don't. 25 bucks, man, come on. He has me, he says. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. So what is this?
Beyond measure.
Some collapsed mine here? I know you? No, you don't know me. Just never knew. Maybe. I mean... Oh look, they're mining glass here. By the way, that reminds me of something. Once RimWorld, the game RimWorld updates its mods, I demand to play the Morrowind mods for RimWorld, you know? I wanna have Morrowrim. I wanna play that, because like, seeing the glass veins right here reminds me of when the mod used to work before the latest DLC came out. I wanna have a little colony of Dunmer. You know, I really wanna have a little colony of Dunmer. You know, just trying to survive some Ashlands maybe. Do a bit of a Ashlander playthrough in there. Like, that'd be lovely. Or maybe try to be a house, try and make a more fortified permanent base. Like, that's some stuff I really would like to do. But each time I look at it, the mods still aren't updated and they just don't run. Which sucks. So this one. Yep. Here we go, let's leave. Alright, back in Old Ebonheart. The place we needed to be.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, Old Ebonheart, pretty big town for anyone who doesn't know. Pretty neat. Actually, pretty neat place. Again, how do you guys feel about the helmet? I really like it. It's aesthetically pleasing to me. Like, we don't have the Dwemer gear to complement it, but I think it's really nice. It's like one of the only pieces, like the Dwemer scrap set. One of the only pieces that is actually medium armor through and through, and Dwemer. Speak of the devil, how about we go visit the Archaeological Society real quick. Dwemer Centurion parts. Dwemer statue, baked Dwemer mech. The dwarven people of Morrowind, also known as Dwemer, are equally known for their ingenious mechanical contraptions as their mysterious blink of an eye extinction in the 8th century of the First Era. The many items in the collection, which include parts of defunct automatons, everyday items, and the statue of an unidentified dwarven king, presumably not life-sized, presumably, have been brought from the city of Kemel Zay in the Telvannis district, where the Archaeological Society is carrying out its most important excavation in Morrowind commissioned by the Elder Council. Kemel Zay, yeah, that is a place that sounds familiar.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I remember hearing about Kemel Zay. Valafi shield, Valafian helm. The prehistoric dark elves supposedly immigrated across the continent to Morrowind from the Somerset Isles during the Merafic era, following the prophet Valaf to establish a culture known as the High Valafi culture. The items in the collection include pieces of Valafian armor, and burial urn, and a brazier, and a column of exemplifying the traditional Valafi architecture, which can be seen in the ancestral tombs of the Dark Elves. I see. Alright. Urn Legion shield.
The Nine and the Empire.
Reman Legion helm. It's like some old Empire stuff, yeah. Hands of Freedom. A steel daikatana and shackles. Goblin weapons. Goblin collection. Goblin left pauldron. The Hist cuirass with some slave bracelets. Of course there is. Arancian. Native Kogo armor. What the fuck is this? Pauldron? That looks badass, not gonna lie. It is medium armor though. It is medium. We need to start enchanting, that is not wrong, yeah. What the name of the elves were that originally... Oh, that's the Aelid. That is the Aelid you're thinking of. Yeah, some note. This room is not open to the general public. IAS members only. What's he gonna do about it, huh?
Time to talk?
What's he gonna do about this, huh? I'm now here. Yeah, we need to get enchanting. That is very, very true. By the way, did you know that Old Ebonheart, the city we're in right now, has actually been built on top of a vast and ancient ancestral tomb where Queen Berizaya herself is buried, by the way. You know, the one, you know, the one you read about when you want to know the shape of a Khajiit's member. So this is where we are. We went all the way from Hammerfell down to the Isle of Stirk, which I think this is what it is. Yeah, Valen Wood, Somerset. Went to the Isle of Stirk, then we sailed all the way around here, back up, in here, just to get to Morrowind. And yeah, we really want to get away from those pirates now, didn't we? Oh look, it's more guides. Guide to Couture. Oh, you're like riding the guides, are you? Aldrune. Balmora. Got all sorts of guides, Mr. Foreskin. It's not his name, I know, but still. Yeah, that's actually really nice. It's actually pretty cool.
Can you ask your question quickly?
No.
I must be going.
I mean, you're in your bedroom. What, you're gonna go to sleep or something? Like, what do you mean? Okay, well, we'll leave. That was nice, yeah. There some aliens are still alive in the swamps of Black Marsh, right? That I don't know.
And the Empire.
That I don't remember, but I just know that, I do know that, they basically got, if not completely extinct by, Mr. What was his name? Peloton? Silver Streak, I think. I think that's his name. Absolutely destroyed them. Basically turned into the Doomslayer of Elder Scrolls lore. And it's supposedly the first ever playable character in terms of like a lore perspective.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
You need to make amends first. You've been booted from the guild. Rightfully so. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed a member. I'm sorry, I pay. I'm sorry, I'm sorry I did this. Okay. From now on, okay. So, Emperor hasn't returned, and I fear that he never will. You killed the poor bastard, didn't you? That's right. He might have been a weasel of a man, but he was not your enemy. If I could prove you did murder him, I would turn you to the guards myself. And no, I don't care whether you or not you found the damn astrology. Now get out of my sight! Okay. Don't care if I had found it or not. He was mad for King Antonio. He attacked me first, man! He attacked me first! Any new jobs? The old saying, when the north is away, the thieves will play. Fireman is out of town, which means his house is ripe for burglary. Tell me more about Fireman. He's out of town for a hunting trip and he isn't coming back for a long time, which means now is the perfect opportunity for you to steal his snow hair boots. His house is on the west side of town. He has left the key with Cliffscald Whalebane, a fellow Nord who lives on Craftsman Street. Talk to Rifscald and try to get him to give you the key. Then we don't have to pick the lock on the door. Come back. We've got the snow hair boots. Alright. And I just like that, I mean, you can't prove I killed him. I'm just saying, maybe the ghosts got him. Maybe the ghosts got to him. You can't prove shit. You can't say it was me who actually committed the crime. Honor among thieves, I mean, that's kind of like the thing that, yeah, like, I'm not a thief through and through, I'm a pirate, you see. We're a little more, bloodthirsty. We care more about the loot, you know, but, there's some loyalty, I suppose, but...
The Empire, citizen.
Old habits die hard, you know. Old habits die pretty damn hard. How are you?
I suppose I have a moment.
Just some
What is it?
Breton and like full steel armor, huh? Huh? No solicitors. Yeah, during his house. Elixirs. Yes, Suzette's valid armor. What do you have?
Sarah.
If Sarah. Medium armor, bone mold pauldrons. Honestly? Is this England? No, it's Morrowind. It's arguably way better. Navy pauldrons, you can have them. You can have the pauldrons. You, however, will give me the bone mold stuff. Then we have a deal. Bone boots, I don't think so. I have the orc stuff, which is a little better. Just a little though. Just a little. 180. Good. The bone mold kind of works with our helmet right now, I feel. And overall, it is medium armor, and you know it, we like medium armor. We're all about that stuff. Okay, yeah, we got a whole medium set, 28 armor in total, which is pretty neat. I'm a little heavy. By not too much, just a tad. Would you like my good skooma pipe? Okay. Good sir. A toast! I'll be right back there.
Do you need something?
I need to do something, I suppose,
The
yeah?
Nine and the Empire.
We just need to go through the slums back here. Yeah, I mean, old Ebonheart does really have those ghetto vibes, you know, with the ivory tower in the distance, you know, looking down on all the pores. That is the
Our
case.
doors are always open.
Be well, traveler.
I wanna put it on my stash, you know, my little stash pile that I just gonna have here. I'll put some of my loot down. Yeah. That's fine. We can use the mark potion that we have. So we can do some marking. So if we do any recall, we're just gonna be back here. We can recall right into the Thieves Guild, which is gonna be actually really good if you think about it. As, you know... mark. Okay. Potion of marking. I mark. So if we do now recall, we're gonna be brought back here, meaning if the guards are trying to hunt us down, for whatever reason, we can just recall and we're gonna be right here.
What is it,
and it'll be just fine.
What do you seek?
The firmament. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice thing that we have there. Now, yeah, we are fine in terms of strength as well. So let's run and jump towards where we need to be, and we'll be good. Again, the Nord's out hunting somewhere, so there's an orc house that I don't know. That's an herbalist. Yeah. Says the pirate. Yeah. For whatever reason. I don't know what reason they could possibly have.
I suppose I have.
But if they do find some excuse to try and incarcerate me, I'll tell them, hey, don't. Are you the Nord?
Here to see the castle?
No, you don't seem too Nord to me. Yeah, perfect quarrel. I mean, that is hunting supplies here if you want to shoot something. Morrick's house. What's his name again? Firemane. Hunt Yule Firemane. Okay. Beyond Yule Firemane. Whalebane? Yeah, that is his friend. That's the dude's friend right there. So, the man's house should be nearby, right? Surely. Yeah, the Whalebane? That area we've just seen back there. That is the one guy we need to ask about a key. Which, let's see if we can be persuasive enough. Oh, Mystical Emporium. How mystical are we talking here? Oh shit. I can't, man. I can't buy more Sujama, man. Oh man, you got that booze here. I can stop whenever. You see, I swear I can stop whenever. But this is really tempting, you know. There's a lot of Sujama you have. Good grief, that man. It's Sujama, guys. It's Sujama. I have to say yes to this Sujama. It is Sujama after all, okay? Say what you will. It is Sujama. All right, man. The Sujama's really damn good. I need to get rid of something, man. Shane. With some shine we'll get rid of. We can have more shine. Some of that eye shine, you know, if we want to bring back some Riddick stuff. A lot of these stuff I kind of do need. Or at least I want to abuse the skooma. Even if it's waterlogged. It's only 2 points. It is only 2 points. And it's, you know, just half the waterlogged skooma is whatever. Eh? Eh? Okay, fine then. Suit yourself. Doesn't take gems. Well, I got my Sujama. Nah, man, I got my Sujama. I'm happy. Oh, Matsi. Now, that does make me a little heavy. However, not if I drink it right away, baby. Not if I drink the Matsi. See, mystical wares, brother. I understand. It's all about... I'm something of a mystic myself, you understand? Mm-hmm.
Yes, Redguard.
Yeah, that's good that you understand. Are you the actual mystic, however? No?
What is this regarding, Redguard?
It's a little Mr. Magica, 1.5 seconds, eh? Ampolypod. What if I luck? Interesting.
Luck fortification. We need to plant our souls. Not wrong?
Yes?
Yes, not wrong. Do you know what the thing is, though? We don't have Soul Trap. We don't have Soul Trap. Can you believe that?
What's your story?
God, you look so modded. You look so you look Italian, kind of.
Yeah, what about this guy? The key to his house. No. Thought you've trusted me. Why am I rushing with the key? I want to give it to you.
Okay. No, that's right. It's fair. It's very fair. I don't know why that man suddenly turned Russian in my end, you know?
And so the drunk red guy power went to his merry way.
You follow me?
Who cares what kind of rock?
Maybe a soul gem rock?
Head on.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Well, with that guy leaving, you know, the downstairs apartment, it's kinda like asking me to borrow some of his goods, you see. Hey, Colovian bread, I know that one. I was there not too long ago.
Well, my eggs. Matze! Guys, we got ourselves some Grav! We got some Shane! Wait, Shane! Woo! Boost time! See ya, sucker!
Old Avonheart here, so... If I was living in Old Avonheart, where would that guy be? Perfect Quarrel... No. It's not his house, no. Surely they must be like neighbors or something, right? Surely. Yeah, like this is Crafter Street there. I don't think he lives here. Yeah, that's the Red Guard stuff. Guild of Barristers. Huh. Well, let's see, Ah! There he is.
Found his house!
Yeah, maybe we can visit a Mage's Guild. Maybe they can teach me how to trap souls. I don't know just yet how to do that. Well, the Mage's Guild is right here. I'm gonna go past it. I'm gonna jump by. Fine art. Yeah, right. This is gonna be a bit of a thing. You see, I have very specific spells.
Now, where did I put that?
Just for a situation like this here. Hey, sir, how about you know, booger off? You know, you don't need to, you know, be standing here like that. Like, I'm sure you don't. Stop sniffing me. Come on, good man.
I'm all yours.
How about you turn around? Yeah, and then just stop turning around. I'm over encumbered. You smell the booze on me, don't you? Hey, look at me. Look at me. Me? Look. You look. You look at I. I am the guy you look at. Oh, maybe not. Yes, please stop staring at me, though.
It's a witness, I can have that.
Don't think there's a back door. Definitely not hidden.
Hello there.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm great.
Get out.
Is that a fucking dog? Hey. The wolf dog is about to attack. Okay. Psh, psh, psh. Oh god. Oh god, the popper wants to find me now. Wolf dog, don't do that. Don't do that, Wolfie. So, how much did you see? Oh, you saw a little, but you don't really care. Don't. Stop it.
I don't want to have to hurt you. I want to have to do that. But I will.
Scurvy dog thinking you just get away with biting me? Is that it? Don't get the wrong idea now, okay, buddy? Don't do it. You still call people scurvy mudcrab? I don't know if I still can do that. I might have lost the ability. See, I don't want to kill the dog. That's just the choice I'm making here. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it, buddy. Do I have a scroll just for you? Charm. Could try and charm him. Could try and charm this guy. I don't know, like, I'd like to think that I can still, call people scurvy mudcrab, but I don't know if I can, I really don't know. It'd be nice, though. Conjuration and sand. Charm. Didn't work. It's not charmed. Doggy ain't no charm. God damn, wolf dog, stop it. I really don't want to have to hurt you. Stop biting me. God damn. Ooh, doggy wants to play, huh? Doggo wants to play. Wanna play fetch, eh? Come on, pupper. Don't do it. Think about it, man. I don't want the man to come back home and see his dog dead. Like, I'm fine with killing the guy, but I don't want to kill his dog, you know? Okay. You can't get me. Oh, wait, you can. Okay, stop it. Stop biting me. That's really not nice. Alright. I break this block. Split it. Okay. Common disease cure potion thing. We don't need all of them, but hey. Lock. Level 25. That is something I can do very easily, actually. Alright. We'll just drink some phlegm, I suppose. Bear shield, that's fine. Dress, slave trade, analysis of a slave trade within the Great House of Dress in Morrowind. Snow wolf pelt, sorry, my bad. Wolf left pauldron. With gauntlet. Bear cuirass. Huh. Yeah, now we look like some savage with this on. We look like some absolute barbarian with that stuff. And that's not what we're going for, you see. Not a barbarian. Bear helmet. Special shoes. Almost no hair boots. It was here all along. I mean, that's what we came for. Velk Nectar Sack. A little weird to have that laying around there, not gonna lie. But, you know, you do you. Okay, lock is indeed too complex. It's not gonna be any opening that. Or paper. Oh. Yeah, that's a little awkward, huh? How long have you been standing there for? Did you forget, like, your bear cuirass? Do you not wear clothes? So what is it?
What the hell is this? I come back after a long journey during a hunting game, exploring caves and finally losing all my clothes and the goddamn witch. Only to find that someone's broken into my house. You better explain yourself, son.
You came here to feed your dog? A witch took your clothes?
Well, yes, she tricked me with her promise, then cast a nasty paralysis spell on me and took off with nearly everything I had. Could have happened to anyone, but besides that's besides the point. I know why you're here. Why you're in my house.
Came here to feed your dog?
Am I supposed to believe that? You're a liar and a thief, aren't you? And like all thieves, and I like thieves less than witches.
Fool.
I'm going to chop you into dog meat. Before you do that. Alright. I did not want it to come to this. You see? I really didn't. But,
You honestly think you can take a Redguard on Nord?
I will chop you into dog meat and then feed your dog with said meat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Is your bear helmet almost as good as my stuff here? Well.
Sorry, doggy, but your master's dead, you know. And you bit me a few times, so you know what? You know what, doggo? You would have stopped anyways, probably, or became, you know, like a dog just wandering there, you know.
Nice hat, though? Eh, it's okay. Eh, his eye. Oh, look, Flynn. Yeah, his head was pretty odd. I mean, my head's better. Oh, look, bedroom key. Shit. Didn't have to waste my good thing on it. Well, what happened happened. There's no taking backs now anymore, so, oh, look, Nord meat. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Yeah, no. Didn't have to use that really good scroll on, but... Ah, well. Here we are after all, huh? Here we are after all.
You know how the Nords are. They're skulls thicker than, they're dumb.
Do you have something to say, Outland?
I did it. You killed both the man and his dog. You've done a vile deed, Israr. You could have just run away instead of attacking them. I have no words for you.
Yes, just let me warn me ready for the new job.
Yes, I could have ran away. But that's all what I do. That's all what I do, okay? If we're like cashing some fancy dinner party and stealing from filthy rich, or to steal a deed to a sailboat. Ruma Sonix is a noble woman who lives in the manor west of town. She's throwing a lavish birthday party and her friends and family now. A little bird told me that her friends have commissioned a sailboat to be built for her birthday present. They are bringing the deeds to the boat with them. I want you to seal the paper for me, so I can edit it a little. That's easier than sealing the actual boat, no? I know what you're thinking. How are we supposed to get in? Lucky for you, I've got a forced invitation here. Just be your charming self and you'll fit right in. Socialize with the guests, find out where the deed is and bring it to me. I can do that. This rope spoon is added in your inventory. 2/5 lockpicks, 4 has been added to your inventory. Okay, nice. One more thing. Ruma Sonix is paranoid of thieves, so expect the security to be tough. I'm not sure all the guests will be searched to make... they aren't carrying lockpicks. Here are some special thieves tools for the job. They work like regular lockpicks or a probe, but are crafted to look like innocent pieces of silverware. Pretty clever, huh? If more than of them, ask Yugolf. And have fun at the party, laddie.
Come
And
on,
I keep disappointing him because I'm more pirate than thief, but I'd like to think that, you know, it's warming up to me, you know, after killing some people and members and dogs, and I mean the list kind of keeps expanding, but you know, like overall, you know, I'd like to think it's good. It's warming up, you know. I'd like to think so. Yeah, absolutely. Now, what can I throw at you? Not too much. You always drive such a hard bargain. Holy fuck. You really do. You gonna drink that shame, by the way? Out of
Tell your
curiosity?
friends about this place.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Guys, I will do something controversial. Okay? I'll be dropping some of my booze here. I'll be depositing it for later, you see. However, a good amount of it will be drunken later on, as we are gonna go through with... yeah, that's a lot of weight gone. We're gonna drink a few of those fancy potions to make myself liked more by, you know, the high society. Birthday present for the Sonics, hosting a fancy dinner party set, wants me to for the party. Oh no, where's the party?
Our doors are
How are we
always
looking,
open.
by the way? Kinda getting there, halfway there. How are we looking financially? Not so good.
Your
Financially,
actions
we could be a
precede you,
little better.
Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
You did? Like what? Like what did you did you hear? Caroline, Moraine, Vool, Thieves Guild, Advancement. No one questions your skill as a thief, but some questions your loyalty. You should do more jobs. Okay. Far Main, join the Thieves Guild, latest rumors. Where's the thing? The last little secret is my trade. Old Evanhard. Price on your head. Specific place. What's price on your head? A few people who help handle it. And Vivek can help you, right? Mr. Crazy Legs. I mean, doesn't seem like. Yeah. But where is that? Technically speaking. Fancy party. I mean, it can only be in so many places, you know. Girlfriend likes the one time I broke into a house and killed someone, or the one time I broke into a house and killed someone, or recently I broke into a house and killed someone, and their dog.
What's your story?
Maybe like the one time I went into a sewer and killed someone for, you know, a helmet. Well, I'm sure you heard good deeds of me. I just don't know which ones. But I won't question it. You see. No, I'm not gonna do that. By the way, let's go to the Mages Guild real quick. Just a little detour, alright? I told it. Yeah, shield, damage, poison bloom. Better jump. Just that, just some alteration though. We'll get the jump one. You know what? The jump one actually could come in handy. But again, Soul Trap is what we need. So, we got an invitation, right? So maybe we should read that. Vanials, Old Ebenhard, Force Invitation. It is a forced invitation to Ruma Sonax's 37th birthday at her manor in Old Ebenhard. The dress code is fancy. Now I'm fancy, eh? Now I believe I fit the dress code now. If this isn't fancy, I don't know what is. You know? So, is that one? Yeah, Ruma Swanix? Something like that. Private bank, Ruma Swanix Manor. There it is. It's this one here? No, that's the Fighters Guild. This one, yeah? Hired guard. Excuse me, sir. This is a prime party. Are you a guest of Miss Swanix? Can I have your invitation? Very good, sir. Before I let you in, however, I must search you, just in case you are carrying any unwanted items. What items? Yes, unwanted items, lockpicks and pros specifically. There are thieves tools. Miss Swanix had given me the order to search all the guests to make sure no one is carrying them. Surely, as a friend of Miss Swanix, does it come to you as a surprise. Goodbye. Search me then. Thank you, I appreciate your cooperation. As if you're carrying a master's probe with you. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in with it. Oh, it's fine. I'll just be dropping those here, yeah? I'll
I'll just be dropping all of my tools real quick, yeah. It'll be fine. We have eating utensils. We have 5 spoons, okay. We have 5 spoons and we have 8 forks on us, okay. Is it a fun quest? Alright, I'm looking forward to it, Alright. Also welcome. Yes, go ahead. What is this? You're bringing your own cutlery with you to the party. Or something eccentric of you. Yep, that is it. Don't find anything suspicious on you. You're clear. Let me get a door for you, sir. Enjoy the party. Oh. Close the door and escorts you in.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege.
How can I help you?
Dude, look at this man's haircut. Like, he is going hard on it. Like, what is this? It's like a mohawk, but also, like, not. This guy is very unique. Excuse me, but who are you? I don't recognize you. This party was only for invited guests only. I have an invitation? You didn't want me. I'm your friend, remember? Remember the one guy who was hired to perform in this party as a surprise for you? I'm here to steal the deed to your ship. I have an invitation? It's my handwriting. I answered this message to you, so spit it out. What are you doing here? I was performing this party to surprise you. Entertainer? Oh, what marvelous surprise! Gather all around. Here's what Size here is doing a performance for us. Now, what is it that you do? It's a handy high kick. I'm going to sing for you. I'm going to do some illusion magic tricks where I'm going to tell a couple of jokes. I'm a thief and I steal things. Imagine this. I'm gonna perform a trick. Oh, what is it? I'm gonna steal from you now. I'm singing. You have a song for me? How exciting. Let's hear our lute too. So you can accompany yourself with it. The stage is yours. Continue. You plucked the strings of the lute was trying to remember a song that would fit the situation. The one that comes to your mind is a body sea shanty. Very, very fitting. You're about to start singing when the voice cracks pitifully. The audience doesn't look too impressed. Awful, simply awful. Were you deliberately trying to ruin this party? You're clearly not a real entertainer. Spit it out. What are you doing here? Let's try again. Let's try again, okay? Fine, giving you one more chance. What is he going to perform? Going to sing for you again? I'm gonna say a couple of jokes. Yeah, well, the stage is yours. You start off by a knock-knock joke, but after it faints miserably, you boldly make a controversial joke about cannibal wood elves. There's an awkward silence in the room. Farngard, the wood elf guest, takes a long sip from his drink. The audience isn't too impressed. Let's try again, okay? Heady high kick, okay? Heady high kick? This is a traditional dark elf dance, isn't it? How exotic! The stage is yours! Leap up and down, kicking high and as you can. Midway for the final kick, you lose your footing and fall on your back, hitting a serving table. In the process, goblets of wine fly in every which direction. Your audience doesn't look too impressed. Yeah, it's simply awful. Let's try again. There's something different, okay? You got a lot of jokes again? Yeah? Okay, cannibal jokes again, huh? No, alright, illusion tricks, maybe? Magic, I love magic, oh, okay. Turn me invisible. You try to cast an improvised invisibility spell on Ruma Soinks. Absolutely nothing happens to her. The audience isn't impressed. See, I'll just see myself out. I'm going to make the deed to your ship disappear. A thief! I know it! The guards!
There's nothing to discuss. Get out.
Hello there.
I'm gonna reload this one, okay, guys? I'm gonna go. How long ago is this? 1604? Okay, no, this is actually pretty long back. Okay, never mind. There's no reloading here.
How fare thee, friend?
Don't talk to me.
You seem to be doing all right
Don't
for
talk to me.
yourself. What can I do for you?
Don't talk to me. Scamp.
Oh boy, you sure killed the party.
I told my gig out. Oh, man. I'll just see myself out then, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to talk to the guests first, but I just didn't... I didn't know I was forced into, like, an interaction like this so quickly, you know? Well, we still have a fork. So, let's try that instead, you know? Well, I mean, you know, it might have caught me and all that, but you know, ancient key, I'll be taking that with me. I mean, you know, well, that didn't work out. Even the scamp said I ruined the mood, you know? Like, it's, hey, I tried, okay? I tried. Hoping I wouldn't... Bloodshed? No bloodshed. We can't kill a whole... gathering of nobles like this. That wouldn't. That'd just be a psycho thing to do, you know. Like, yeah, so I'm a pirate, but like, even I know that's a bad idea. No. Just no bloodshed going to be happening. We'll just get a thing we're here for, and then maybe get out. Oh, this is it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Out of here. Sorry, sir, it's been a mistake. I want to hear it. This party is over. Fine, I'll go. Everyone was nice to stir a party and cannot get in anymore. I should return to Fantus.
Serves them right, the thieving swine.
I think you should leave, sir. Guys, the thief's life's not our life, I think. Because I don't feel like the thieving life is our life, you know?
He should be here by now.
Are you waiting for someone?
3 blessings, Sarah.
Man, that was humiliating for our guy. It's very humiliating.
You'll find no better selection in town.
One day, I'll actually do a quest properly without pissing off Captain Fantus, you know? Man, I really wanted to talk to the other guests. I really did want to. I really did.
Spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
About the party. Yeah, about the party. For the party, and you don't have to eat. Damn it! I won't lie. I'm disappointed in you. I thought you were a suave scoundrel, but it seems I overestimated you.
What? Why do you disturb me?
I'm sorry, man. What is it, Toad? Are you looking for a job? Are ready for an advancement? Yeah. Yeah, this question is good. This is some jobs. Okay. Feathers was happy to learn that I failed to stop. Man. Would have been cool. Yeah, silk merchant is going to town. It means the silk thieving to be done. Skill merchant name is Cradia Corex. I've heard that rumor that she's going to Old Abner for a business meeting. Just bringing with her a large collection of samples of the finest moth silk imaginable. This took over an opportunity to pass, yes? I want to see all the balls of moth silk you can from her. I suggest you're the first one to meet. She is trying to find her confidence and find out where she'll be staying during her visit. You bring her to her room and seal the moth silk when she is not there. She'll be arriving in town. We'll encourage go to the main gates and look for her there. Look, my character's not bad at talking to people, minus the speech growth. He has a good personality though. But I couldn't even get it to shine, you know, couldn't even make it shine. Bit disappointing. I was really looking forward to that dinner party quest, I really was. I should have saved before going in. Hey! So is this the city of Old Ebonheart? I can't say I'm impressed, and I suppose your welcoming committee that Mr. Delilah sent you? Yeah. Yes, you silly boy, Mr. Delilah. The one who invited me here, the very profitable business meeting, is your employer, isn't he? Miss your last jump, the high kick dance, yeah man. Or because my sea shanty, my voice cracked, because I was nervous, you know. Ah. Well yes, Mr. Delano, I bet you're welcome. I would certainly feel more welcome had he come to meet me personally. I guess business etiquette means nothing in the provinces. My deepest apologies, madam. Well, at least you're making an attempt to be polite. So then, let us get going. Not I wish to rest. You may now escort me to the Salty Buttocks Hotel,
which is, by the way, the worst one.
Mr. This luxurious suite, it's been prepared for me there. Actually, no. I don't actually know. Okay, no, that's stupid to say. Finally, you may lead me the way.
Goodbye.
The Nine and the Empire.
I love skill checks and dialogue system. The skill checks is actually a vanilla system built in engine, but for certain actually used in game, I don't think. Man, I really was hoping that my personal knowledge would be good enough, you know. Agility, maybe for the dancing, I guess, but hey, you know. Yeah, speedrun skills sometimes necessary to pass certain dialogue. Yeah, I would imagine so, Like, I kind of treat it that way as well. I mean, speechcraft could be better. Let's be honest, speechcraft could be better. I was really hoping the personality would be good enough. I really wanted to buff myself beforehand, right? But, a little too late there. Again, I was surprised by the surprise dialogue, you know? And obviously losing, you know, for the illusion magic, the high kicks. Again, I would have imagined it was like, maybe acrobatics, actually. It might have been acrobatics, which is 40, so, I mean, could have been good. Okay, she follows me now, so the Salty Buttocks should be somewhere right there. Yeah. Just go down, and then turn right.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Sorry, I'm walking into a wall there. Can you keep up, lady? Can you keep up? Oh my god, she's fast.
Almost didn't see you in all.
It's like she's chasing me down there. Look at that. She's like set to kill me there. Okay, Salty Buttocks should be right down here again. I don't know why
If you care to talk,
you decided to go there, but like we gotta go for some pretty not so nice looking alleys here, you see. It's I've heard that the hotel that's been arranged for you is arguably the worst one in all of this here. But hey, here we go. So this is the Salty Buttocks. This is the best Mr. Delilah could offer. This problem just keeps on disappointing me. Very well, I'll send word to Orbius Delilah that I shall meet him tomorrow. It'll be a long meeting, I'd wager, so until then I wish to be left to rest undisturbed. I've been told that my room's in the second door on the second floor. I trust you have the proper locks on the doors. I have brought a large collection of moth soak samples with me, and I want them to remain secure when I'm at a meeting tomorrow. I no longer have need for services, boy. Here, a drake for your trouble. Now leave me alone. Gold has been added to your inventory.
Let's get this over with.
Pretty ladies around here.
Word, brother, word.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Word, so would you like a brandy? Alcoholic beverage, sure is, sure is.
Speak up.
You want something?
Hello.
So, what you're saying is, this is where she is, huh? Okay.
So,
tomorrow, which I know the room will be empty then, it seems like a good opportunity to strike her room in the second door. Yeah, just unlock it, you know, just unlock it. Hi, hey there. Yeah, I'll just wait a little bit, okay, until like 7 AM, right? I'll wait a little longer. Let's see. Still there.
I'll just wait a little longer, okay?
I'll just stand here. Oh, damn it, woman. 10 more hours, maybe?
Watch your step. Now, what was I going to do today?
Time has passed. Cross should be away in her meeting by now. I should break into her room in the salty flatbox. Yeah, nah, she left, alright? Vomit. Well. You know, to be fair, I'll be taking that Imperial cap with me. Never mind. Poison. What if I... Weakness to poison as well, Nah, yeah, she got gotten good there. So I take no one wants this book, by the way. Yeah, such a weak liver, you know. Needs more training like mine has, you know. Look, people can't say that was my fault, okay? To be honest, she kind of went into a very, very terrible place there, so it's just up to... That's really her fault, honestly. I just did my part, okay? I did what they asked me to do, right? I've done no wrong in this. So, I got this silk. Wherever that is. What? You found her dead in a room? This is not good. This is not good at all, Israr. I think she was murdered. You say that a merchant was invited to Old Ebonheart by Ordibus Delia. And it's pretty obvious that Delilah's gang has killed her. It's a warning and not very subtle one either. The gang is getting bolder. After that, it won't be long before they attack us directly. It seems I have to postpone my retirement. Above the moth silk. Moth silk? Suddenly I found myself preoccupied with more pressing matters. You can keep the moth silk, Ishar. It's yours. I want nothing to do with it. It feels tainted now. We'll strike the gang! This is princess and we cannot afford to make any mistakes. You especially cannot. You were seen with the silk merchant, weren't you? That makes you a prime suspect for this killing. Delilah's gang is well connected. They should use this against you. If you openly acted against them, violence is not an option yet. They have the leverage, so we must be smart. We need to plan for our next step carefully, Israr. Consult Moraine, she might have some ideas.
What is it now?
What is it now? It's the moth silk, man. There's a lot of... I'll just put a moth silk here. Okay. I got a hat for you. I hope you like it. It's a little better than this one. Honestly, it's not that bad. How am I gonna look with this strip on? Alex is stupid. Let's compare to this one. I don't see much of a difference. Personally, I feel like this one has a little bit more drip to it, you know. I'll just put my other hat there for now and just kind of keep this as my travel hat, you know. I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll be away. Message the last gang was made more connected. Yeah. Ronnie. Is that the chick that
What
yep.
do you want, Outlander?
This gang need to be dealt with for good. I've got a plan that involves you, Israr. You might not like it. I want you to join the gang. Let me be pretty clear with your bounty first. Now, the last gang is like a serpent that constricts our town. Cut off the head, the serpent dies. That head is the gang's leader, Ordibus Delia. But getting to him is easier said than done. No one gets to see Ordibus Delia unless they are a member of the gang. Which means, for this job you have to become a member. I want you to go in their base, talk to Medelemy and Rain, and join the gang. Tell them you are a traitor who has defected from the Thieves Guild.
Just outright go and kill them all. And then they'll no doubt make some of their own dirty work for them. Do what you must, within reason. You have to impress. You have an impressive skill set, Israr. Use that to prove yourself to them. Eventually, I'm sure, or the best Alaya will want to talk to you in person. Or was right, then what? I'll leave it up to you, Israr. I said is fully aware that I am placing a huge burden on you, but it is your call. Do what you think is best. I don't think that I can be easily persuaded to leave Old Ebonheart, not without a very real threat of personal violence or some sort of leverage against him. You might find a piece of evidence that could be used to throw him and his gang into prison, and that's to persuade him into making a deal. Good luck, Israr. I'll see you there. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay, well, we need to do some blackmailing and some spying and whatnot. Very non-piratey stuff, of course. Since when are you here? Since when is that guy there?
Here to challenge me?
Since when are you here? You guys agree security?
How can I tell her
You like our new guards, boys? We've been here because Mr. Delana fears for his life. The thieves guild is causing us trouble, but thankfully we are better connected than they are. Join us? You did see the sign you'd written for a while back. Who wanna join us?
The Thieves Guild is down. We'll be with the winning side.
So you're already leaving this sinking ship. That's smart. But why would we want you?
Not to fight.
You got plenty of fighters. But one wouldn't hurt. Okay then. You're in. Welcome to the gang. There's only one rule. Do as you're told. Plain and simple. Right now, you're being told to. Svar must die. Svar has crossed Mr. Delilah one time too many, and he must pay. When we searched his house, it was empty. He's hiding somewhere in the city. I want to find him and kill him. Someone must know where he is.
It'll be done.
Excellent. You'll be paid, of course. Now get out of here and kill him.
Okay. Ah, friend. How does the day greet you?
He liked me pretty quickly there. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. It's like,
bestie, how's it going? Hope your day is going absolutely amazing. Now go out and kill this old chap. Now, if I had to take a guess on where that dude could possibly be...
If you care to talk, I would...
Most likely the sewers. If you're hiding somewhere, you must be hiding in the sewers. Let's be real here for a moment. And, I know just the entrance to the sewers. I'm just realistic here, you know, like, if you're hiding somewhere, then it's most likely this place as I fork it open. Hello?
I only have a few moments.
Humongous! I don't know you. What do you want?
Well, technically, I would want you to tell me if you know where that dude would be, but, hey. Spawn cure poison bottle, huh?
The water-getting girl and an inversive tiger, part 1. Part 1. Try the T-Perception favorite bedtime story. Really? Really? That's what you advertise it as? The Emperor's favorite story?
It's fair enough, I guess. Well, let's go into the sewers again. I want to take a brief look in there. Even if it's nothing, I wanna check it out, you see. Just with some Imperial stuff. You gotta think about like this as well. Like, imagine you go into the sewers, right, and you just come across a bunch of weapons like that out in the open. No one's gonna bother, like, doing anything about it. How wild that would be. Like, oh yeah, I just found a whole weapon shipment. I know that back here's like the, big old Imperial, yeah, see? Imperial storage room, I believe. Back there. Yeah, right, yeah, that's not gonna help us. Suppose they're not here. As far as house is empty, but probably still somewhere in Old Ebonheart. I should ask around, so I know where he is, if I can find him myself. I mean, I guess a good
place to start and would be his house, right? Where is Svar's house to begin with? Svar's right there. Obviously, he is right there. As they kind of rule over like the poor people part of town, so I suppose so. I suppose makes sense. Hey you, have you seen Svar around? Someone specific? What happens to the poor side of town is directed at leader. They know. They own many of the buildings and protection services. Right. Is there maybe a back door to this house?
You wish to speak?
You leave the house. And you hide behind it? Sorry, hold on. You want to hide from the guys back there? This is where you live. You emptied your house and ran behind it.
No, master.
Bruh.
Shh. Svar is hiding from bad people.
Svar must die?
This is harsh. When was supposed Svar die?
Honestly, will die now. The Lana's gang is after you, but I'll help you. No one's back here. Yeah, I mean, apparently they don't send anyone there.
You will help Svar, perhaps. If you lie to the gang that you have killed Svar, then Svar could skip town. Svar will need money to pay for travel expenses, though.
Second for maybe I'll just cut you. It's like you mentioned this, like, I don't know, $50. However, I could just gonna murder you, though. So you have $50.
Thank you, Ishar.
I want to see proof that you're dead.
Here, take Svar's amulet as proof.
That won't do. I need something else.
Oh no, Svar doesn't like this, but here you go.
Cuts himself with a knife and hands you a bloody piece of cloth. Svar's blood is
Svar's blood will convince them, no!
I won't do. I need something else.
No. They will have to do. Svar will not leave Old Ebonheart forever, thank you. Ishar, Svar is grateful. One more thing. Svar stole some pages from a secret ledger book belonging to Delilah's gang. That is why they wanted Svar dead. Svar hid them pages. They're in a little box in an alley behind Quesada's shop. Svar is an agile acrobat, so Svar hid high. Might find them interesting.
Very good. Very good. So, okay. Quesada's shop. I imagine it's somewhere nearby. Just houses, right? Just only houses here? Yeah, so maybe shop. No, not quite. No. If I... Quesada, the herbalist. Right there. Alright. Alright. Well, how about we get those first, eh? I think that is reasonable. Getting the papers first and then interacting with the gang.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
It's the herbalist. Not necessarily here for, like, your herbs. However, I will unlock this door. Because you see, unlocking the door is gonna be, lockpicking. You know, I'll just use a little bit of, inside Amalexia's tongues. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna help myself to a little bit of, some stuff here. I really like that the fork, lockpick happens to be as good as it actually is right now.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
No, just go into your basement. Right, I see.
Welcome, traveler. Speak freely.
Yep. I'll do that. Yeah, just looking around, you see. Just looking around. No biggie, right? Alright.
You won't find a better bargain.
I bet so. We need to get behind the house.
what better way to go than to fork this door up? Barrel with some hound meat. That sounds about... That looks about the place to go to. Imagine this, you see a guy approach you with a fork in hand looking like this. What do you do? like what do you do if you see someone like this approach you with a fork in hand? Okay, incriminating Delilah papers. You really don't need to be an acrobat to get up here, really. I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. Offer a steak. That would be probably the smart choice. I would accept it. I would accept a steak. It sounds like a really good deal.
By the gods, you tourists are
Why should I speak?
What do you mean, tourist?
What the boss says goes. That's clear orders. Svar must die. Svar is dead, eh?
Can I improve? Sure. Yeah, got some cloth with his blood. Cloth covering the cat's blood. Well, that's really that then. Well done. There's a payment now. You have attracted the boss's attention. He wants to talk with you in private. He's waiting for you upstairs. I suggest you don't keep him waiting.
How fare thee, friend?
Payment 500 drinks for King Svar. Moreover, he told me that wants to see me waiting for me upstairs. However, I will first, in front of everyone, look at the not this. Look at this here. Pages hold records of some of the illegal activities in our gang. There's even a couple contract killings which have been signed off by Lala himself. It's only very incriminating material. And just to be safe, I'm gonna get some of this stuff going. I'm gonna get my sword in hand. Financing records. This record of loans taken over the past months. The rates are interesting, however, whether or not they have been paid. For the oldest loans, the majority are still apparently outstanding. Blank loan contract. This appears to be a confidential loan, which names the amount of blank. Shane. Good old Shane. No one sees me, right? It's gonna be Patty and take this.
Killing people is incriminating? What? The hell?
There's a lot of guards.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Oh well. So, you're the newcomer. I'm RDBS Delia, boss of this organization. I've heard a great deal about you, Israel says. Good things, mostly. I have a business proposition I'd like to discuss with you in private. Lieutenant! Thank you for your help, but I no longer need your assistance. The situation is under control. You and your men are dismissed. Give the captain my regards, won't you? I dismissed the Imperial Guard stationed at his house so we could talk in private. Good. We can talk freely now. The town guard is a handy thing to have, but I don't need those weakened legionnaires listening in my conversation. I have a proposition for you, one that will benefit us both. But first tell me, why did you want to join the Delia gang? Actually, before you answer my question, let me tell you what I think, thief. I think the guild sent you to infiltrate my organization so you could murder me. Am I right? Be truthful, Israr. I promise you no harm will come to you under my roof for speaking the truth. Something like that, yes? So, I was right. I respect your honesty, Israr. I even respect the courage you have to come here, even though you are my enemy. But maybe, seeing how we share our mutual respect, we need not to be enemies anymore. As I said, I have a proposition for you.
I have something to say to you too.
What is it? The guild seeks to assassinate me. That's fair. I don't blame you for trying. But this is a gang. This is a gang war that I'm not aiming to lose. So, I'm making you an encounter over Israr. I offer you 10,000 septims for killing Captain Fantus and his lieutenants, were I Moronic and Egov the Mute. Does this sound acceptable? Will you kill them for me? Yes. A wise choice. I knew you weren't a fool. This goes for a toast, don't you think? Nah, that's too sus. This is my mind, I won't be killing anyone. I'll be going then. Come back when Fantas and his lieutenants are dead. Okay. I want to see where this is gonna go, you know?
What are you doing?
Say your piece.
Well, I want to see where this is gonna go. Let's see. I mean, I'm not gonna kill him, right? Yes, you know, in character, I suppose I would know him. It's like my only connection, so...
Our doors are
I've already killed my captain before, so, you know, well, what is one
Do
more?
you have something to say, Outlander?
So, about the gang. If I liked you better, then I might tell you. You know what, maybe we'll just kill him. You know, maybe we'll just go ahead and kill him instead then. Maybe we'll just murder him, you know? Like, if you like me more, maybe you'd tell me. What the fuck? That's literally... Come on, man. Don't be dumb now. Her Highness, eh? So how is Raphim? Most small folks sure aren't lacking in imagination. Price on your head. No, so what I mean. How's Raphim Imperial's job? No, I've got nothing for you. Background deed. You sure? You sure about this? Scepters for Captain Fantas money.
What?
Can I? Brother. Surely. Knuckle disapprovingly. Right. So, first of all, I'd like some more lockpicks. Okay, buddy? I'd like some more when I can. Surely someone will listen, right? Like, hey, you know, there's people who want to kill you. You know? Mr. Jones asking to destroy it from the inside, come back when the deed is done. Yeah, okay. I guess I just can't talk to them. No, sorry, later perhaps when you're higher rank, but not now. Scoffs. Can't even tell them about him trying to kill him, you know? And what is this? Like, what is this? See, if I liked you more, then perhaps, you know...
What are you doing?
Perhaps I could tell you more about them, but I don't like you. Come on, kill Fantas, kill Ego, if that is your job. It goes for a toast, don't you think? A toast, indeed. It would be befitting. In this moment's occasion, the Gaul will be wiped out and we alone will be in control of the city. Go fetch a bottle of something suitable and we shall drink. But don't forget that our real job is to kill the three thieves. Where is spiced wine? You know, the special one. What's with that? Okay. Something sweeter? Right. So
Well
it's,
met,
it's,
Outlander.
can't even talk to him about the incriminating papers. I'm gonna reload then. This is a little silly. I want to confront him with the papers, you see. Okay, yes, so something like that, yes. What? I have something to say to you too. We got to say what is it? Okay, you put that in writing. Is that good enough for you, huh? Is that it? So my app is raw, I will pay you 10 for the job. Now, what do you have to say? Yes. I saw you'll be not a fool. I'm kidding again.
See what you're made of.
So I was indecisive. Oh, boys, he wants to die. Is this really? This is really all the options I have. I can't confront him with the papers.
It's fine with me.
Really?
Go ahead.
Hold on. Like, I like to be like, hey, buddy, you know? Kinda got some stuff for ya. Huh? It's a damage part of business, you understand. Or a step, I need to understand what you're helpful about the fact that you've done. Get my attention, right. Something like that, yes. What is it? Sure. After in writing, when I say lie, yes then. I'll be going then. Goodbye. Okay, I know what I'll do there.
Did he actually give it to me in writing? Did he actually give it to me in writing? Force of invitation, condemnation of piracy, Delana's papers, right?
By the gods, you tourists are a new...
See, I am thinking a very, very specific thing right now, you see? Because they really give you the option to do so. Let's, he likes Wayrest wine, doesn't he? He likes some Wayrest wine, right? Yeah, he likes some of the sweet Wayrest wine now, doesn't he, huh?
Head on.
Okay. Sure, we'll give him some Wayrest wine then. If the others won't listen about the incriminating papers that we have, then we might as well go in like this, you know? I'm just saying. And you, stupid fool, would actually go for it. Where is spiced wine? Yeah, suitable. Go, let's drink! To the death of our enemies. Cough, cough. Has been removed from inventory. Goodbye. Uh-oh, stinky! It seems like someone's been poisoned. Yeah, doesn't feel good now, does it? The liar. This drink sort of use I'll be taking, by the way. Battle wine? This is pretty damn good. I'll be taking this too. Yeah, you can keep the rest. You can keep the wine on you. Actually, no. You know, I'll just take this. I'll be helping myself to some script jelly, however. I hope you don't mind. Well then, while we are here, might as well take a look at the rest. Dude actually chilling in his bed, just eating from there. Really good, thanks. Alrighty. Yeah, right. Let's look around. Let's look around the place. We got a key after all, and pretty sure we can get some loan contracts. All blank, all blank. We got ourselves a few chests down here that are very openable. And you know what? I have just a fork to do so. Hell yeah, you know, that's what I'm on about. That's the, that's all what we needed. Right there. Now, this lock is a little complex, however, you see. And, Journeyman's Probe, no. I don't know if a Journeyman's Lockpick's good enough for this. No, it's not. Can't do that one, I'm afraid. Need some more security skill. Sadly, only on a 28 thus far, and I can go up to 50, but 65 is a little above my pay grade, it seems. Well then. You know what? There's a satisfying ending to this.
Hurry up before I change
Oh,
my
that
mind.
guy left as well, huh?
Ah, say your piece or stand aside.
Hey, you wanna go? You wanna go, Nord? You see, I wanted to kill you since I first saw you, Nord. And all I'm saying is, not the first Nord to go like this. Truly not. Do you guys want a piece of this as well?
Still, coward.
Oh god.
You grow weak.
I do. My adrenaline! It rushes through me! Yeah. How's that feel, orc? Me being all adrenaline rushed? It ain't as easy anymore like that, is it? Not for the last, dude.
I've trifled with you long enough.
What's you gonna do with that little stick of yours, huh? Yeah, medium armor increase. That's pretty nice, actually, yeah. That really is. No patience for fools like that. I'll be taking your brandy. Alright, I'll be taking your accountant's money here, who also fled the scene once he could. Alright, I will, however, also go ahead and do some Very, very simple and straightforward health restoring real quick. Very simple. Well, there's that. Job's done. Job is done. Hey, I did it! Yeah, maybe talk to you
I can spare
instead.
a few moments, if you care to talk.
There was a lie instead. There was facts and forces too. Then the gang is finished. I trust that you did what you did because you had to. The people of Aldebaran can breathe a little easier now thanks to you. You've done excellent work, Ashrar. I must admit that when I first met you, I didn't think much of you. I mistook you for a certain rogue. A selfish rascal like Antonio, but you saved Neandra and now you have effectively saved the guild. I'm sorry for misjudging you, Ashrar. You truly are a man of the guild. Here, take these as a reward. Okay. I mean, it's not 10,000 septum, but it's still fine. Ra, you should talk to the ringleaders in other towns. So that is the end of this quest. Some more jobs for the brother thieves, huh? No, I got nothing for you.
Will this take long?
A little disappointing? I'm gonna lie, a little disappointing perhaps, but yeah, I mean, we get to see the Thieves Guild stuff, which is actually pretty neat. So, I'm happy about it. I'm gonna take all the lockpicks, by the way. He doesn't like me, but it's fine, because she likes me. so that's cool.
Tell your friends about this place.
I will. Guys, have you ever heard of a place called, the Empress Kedaraya? Sujama, that's my skooma pipe. It's all good and whatnot. Okay, I have a few forks now. let's open this door real quick. Those forks are pretty damn durable, by the way. Gotta say. Let's sleep until we're healed. There we go. That's good. Yeah, we are pretty heavy right now, and not really the closest to the level up here. I can sell the Jinx Blade, however. I know just the person who'd buy it. Well, again,
what is it
is good to have the Thieves Guild stuff here, but as they said, they don't have more for me. And, you know, we'll have to move on. But it seems like, you know, good old Ishrar, when he might have, quote, proven himself, end quote, I think he's starting to get a feeling that, you know, the thief's life isn't much for him, you know. He tried it with his connection that he knew, being, you know, the Captain Fantas there. But, you know, I believe he realizes that, you know, that's not his calling. And, you know, people are talking about the Fighter's Guild, and so Ishrar, you know, is like, hey, maybe that Fighter's Guild place is gonna be more something that's up my alley. However, I will be taking great joy inside of all these lockpicks and easy supply of lockpicks, plus easy methods of getting rid of my bounty. You can have some gems and pearls and such, okay? You have some opals and the like, some moonstone perhaps, some diamond. There you go, a amethyst maybe too. I don't know if you feel like eating that. Or doing something with it. With some Khajitai. Black Pearl. Actually, no, I'll keep the Black Pearl, okay? The Black Pearl, that's my stuff, okay? You can have some other things, however. We like some Aelet gold coins. Nah, we'll keep those, for once we inevitably, potentially, eventually manage to get ourselves a bit more of a permanent home to reside inside of. Maybe like a little hideout, you know? Something along those lines. I wouldn't be against. I did some of the head. The Imperial Cap, the expensive one. But that's fine. We'll come across more of them, I'm sure. And yeah, made myself a little lighter that way. Just a little, however.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I will not. So where's my fork? Now, you see, you know, Red Guards, you are my friends. However, I I simply must see what you guys have further up here. You know? Just, you know, just some good old curiosity. The buying game. Long Blades. Nice. Morningstar Book 1. That is actually really, really good. We are about to get 75 in that category. Which is, again, pretty damn nice. The Alikar. I might have never have gone to the Alikar Desert had I not met Welton in a little tavern in Sentinel. Welton is a Redguard poet, whose verse I had read, but only in translation. He chooses to write in the old language of the Redguards, not in Tamrielic. I once asked him why. The Tamrielic word for the divinely rich child of rot, silky, pressed sour milk is cheese, said Welton. I heard smile spreading like a tide over his lamp-blank face. The old Redguard word for this, mluo. Tell me, if you're a poet fluent in both languages, which word would you use, cheese or mluo? I'm a child of the cities, and I could tell him tales of the noise and corruption, wild nights and energy, culture and decadence. He listened with awed appreciation of the city of my birth. White marbled imperial city, all the citizenry are convinced of their importance because of the proximity to the emperor and illustrations of the streets. They say that the beggars of the boulevards of the imperial city is a man living in a palace. Over spiced ale, I regaled Welton with descriptions of the swarming marketplace of Riverhold, a dark, brooding mournhold of the mold-encrusted villas, and Lilmoth, a wonderful dangerous alleys of Hellstrom, the starting avenues of grand old solitude. For all of this, he marveled, inquired, and commented. I feel as if I know your home, the Alikar Desert, from your poems, even though I've never been there, I told him. Oh, but you don't. No poem can express the Alikar. It may prepare you for a visit far better than the best guidebook can, but if you want to know Tamriel and be a true citizen of the planet, you must go and feel the desert yourself. It took me a little over a year to break off engagements, save money. My greatest challenge, leave the urban life for the Alikar Desert. I brought several books of Welton's poems as my travel guide. A sacred flame rises above the fire. The ghosts of great men and women without names, cities long dead, rise and fall into flame. The discordy song of revelation, bursting walls, and deathless rock, furry sand that heals and destroys. The first 6 lines of my friends on the immortality of dust prepared me for the first image of the Alikar Desert, though they hardly just as poor pen cannot duplicate this verity, grandeur, emphyria, and permanence of the Alikar. How many pages are there? Out of curiosity. Okay. We can read that. We can read that. All the principalities and boundaries of the nations have been placed on their land dissolved under the moving sand in the desert. I could never tell if I was in Antipeliosi... What? Antiphilos or words, tongue twisters, all of that. Bergama. A few of the inhabitants could tell me for them, so it came to me. We were simply in the Alikar. No, we are part of the Alikar that is closer to the philosophy of the desert people. Yeah, I know Bergama is like a place you can go to in ESO. But ESO is a game that exists. I saw the sacred flame which Welton rode in my first morning in the desert, a vast red mist that seemed to come from the deep mystery of Tamriel long before the noon sun. The mist had dissipated, then I saw the cities of Welton. The ruins of Alikar rise from the sand by one blast of the unbound wind and are covered by the next. Nothing in the desert lasts, but nothing dies forever. At daylight, I hid myself in tents. And though the central character of the Redguards that would cause them to adopt this savage, eternal land, they are warriors by nature. True, as a group, they are none better. Nothing for them has worth unless they have struggled for it. No one fought them for the desert, but the Alikar is a great foe. The battle goes on. It is a war without rancor, a holy war that the sense of phrase should always imply. By night, I could contemplate the land itself and its relative serenity, but the serenity was superficial. The stones themselves burned with the heat and the light that comes not from the sun, not the moon's zone and zode. The power of the stones comes from the beat of the heart of Tamriel itself. 2 years I spent in the GER. As write this. I am back in Sentinel. We are at war with the kingdom of Daggerfall for the possession of a grass-covered rock that belongs to the water of the Iliac Bay. All my fellow poets, writers and artists are despondent for the greed and pride that brought these people into battle. It is a low point and a tragedy in the world of Old Redguard and Isaiah spiraled down. Yet I cannot be sorrowful in the years I spent in the glories of the GER. I have seen the eternal stones that live on while men go dead. I have found my inner eye in the trackless, formless, changeless and changeable land, inspiration and hope, like the stones of the desert, eternal, are eternal though men are not. I take this book. I liked the book enough to take it with me. I liked it so much, I stole it from my fellow, you know, rat guards here. Junior Whom? Welcome back, Des. Welcome back. How's it going? We did all of the Thieves Guild quests. We failed basically all of them, but the last one. Yeah, we also got this techno helmet here. Like, from all the Thieves Guild quests, I believe I've barely gotten any rewards. Because, you know, I'm simply no thief. And this realization came to my character as well. Hence, I'll be going to the Fighters Guild next.
Well, hello there.
Now, reading about the GER makes you think a little, you know. So, ponder a little, you know. Maybe our Redguard friend, you know, is gonna be trying to be more acting according to his roots, because he is a warrior, you know, by trade. Pirates slaughtered all of his crew and captain because they had a bit of a disagreement.
I feel as though I should know you.
You know what? You really should. Yeah, I like your shirt. Very similar to mine. It seems like you have very good taste. I don't think we've ever been introduced. Sorry, I need to do my dark elf voice. I don't think we've ever been introduced, traveler. I'm Rufus Medvedev. How can I help you? Training? No, not persuasion training. Well, he really likes me. He really likes me. Rarities from other provinces.
Access Lars, Imperial Port of Morrowind.
I know. Source writer, specific place, rule. Okay, okay. Oh, that lad really likes me. What about you? I mean, you like me, but a little less so. Can't train me in medium armor. Can't do that.
Any elves?
We're in Morrowind! Of course I've seen elves! Funny. You know what? Train me once in medium armor. That's good. Now I need sleep. I feel stronger. Now I sleep. So,
Yes, Outlander?
Because, me up to my neck in paperwork these days. I can kill a netch without them getting a cut. I see. So you're just gonna go out of your way and kill netches?
I don't want to help you.
What are you looking at? You arse-faced goat. You unsightly muck. Must be there a reason why there aren't any mirrors left in this damn elf-infested sinkhole of a province? You don't even see my face. I think I'm actually rather handsome. Well, at least my mom says so.
May your kills be quick and many.
I see you like bones. I don't think that is a effective way of protecting yourself, however. Just putting it out there. Just doesn't seem to be, you know, the case. How about you? Are you someone...
A warm welcome to you.
Who do I talk to join the guild? This basement. Yeah, you guys are training, it's fine. Barter, what do you sell, actually? Silver darts? Wooden shield. Nothing too crazy, really. Training and blocking armor and blunt weapons. You can repair me some of my stuff. Which, you know, fair enough.
Alright, I'm listening.
Okay, okay,
Can I help
interesting.
you
So,
out?
so
Do you
there's
need
just the
something?
two of you here? Yeah, I mean...
You want something, friend?
Oh, look, we got a Khajiit as well.
For you?
Khajiit can tell me about training. Sneak hand to hand. Oh yeah, sneaking, I remember, there was a thing. Mind if I watch? You guys are terrible at blocking, you know that? Oh, finally they didn't strike themselves at the same time. Chick's winning. Of course she's a red guard. I wonder if one of them would actually die, you know?
So what's
Before
this
it gets to that, they just kind of stop the fight, you know? It would be funny if they would just, like, kill one another there. Yeah, so, back when I was Morrowind, my trade... Yeah, what's your trade? Geographical regions. I'm a scout. Oh. Oh. Grandmaster is currently away. Is stored in their absence. You find them in the second floor in the guild hall.
A warm welcome.
I guess I must have missed them. Where are they? Where's that orc? Must be you.
Citizen.
Well, speak up, Redgun. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild?
I might be. Libabostana, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to Morrowind. Welcome to our second stream on the game here, as we go through Tamriel rebuild. So for now, about to join the Fighters Guild. We've just done the Thieves Guild quests and realized we're not quite made for the Thieves Guild quests. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
You look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at the Fighters Guild character. Are you ready to sign up now?
Your sisters are to your lords and brethren and all. Like the rules, you must speak with. You bet!
You are now, as Jar says, the associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard for the orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you feel like you're ready for advancement.
I think I'm ready.
Your time's not over with you, but some of your depth of devotion, perform more duties. Okay, how about...
Give me a duty. Give me a duty, come on, I dare you. I dare you. Most guild houses have an equipment chest with supplies that can help you on your mission. Let's also take as much as they need from them. Okay, yeah. Orders. Alright, we'll get an order. I'm running classic Curio orders in Caldera right now. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we just yeah, we kept... Look, so my character's a pirate, right? And, you know, Stirk was fine. In Stirk, we only killed one civilian because a bit of a misunderstanding. And, once we left Stirk, we went here because Captain Fantus, our only acquaintance, gave us a few missions. We kept disappointing him by killing people and or, not doing the mission proper. Bit of a shame. I really would have liked to do the house party mission. I really would have liked that one. But, you know, again, character realized, hey, Thieves Guild, that's not really up my alley. How about we go ahead and try the Fighters Guild, you know? Follow our Alikar roots, after all. And see what that's gonna get us. Normally I would send you to Fortis downstairs, but he seems to have picked up some kind of curse from his last mission. He's babbling nonsense at anyone who dares speak with him. And no, that isn't his normal self. I'm no alchemist, but I believe the exclusive Restore Willpower potion might cure him. Okay.
What you're saying is that the man has not enough willpower, eh?
Anything noteworthy up here? We have this guy, we have some pants right there, nice. Can I sleep in here? I need to level up.
Level 7. You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought.
Yeah, I'd like to think so too. Yeah, get some more intelligence. I'd love me some more intelligence. After all, what are we looking? 87 health, that's good. 415 carry.
Encumbrance.
Yeah, we do have a lot of lockpicks, to be fair. We do have a lot of them. We really do. But, again, the main thing is all the booze we're carrying with us. That is actually what's weighing us down a lot. So what you're saying is that, we have a man who has been cursed down there. No, you know, I dabble with the arts of mysticism a little. Perhaps I can decipher it somewhat, then when I say dabble, I do really mean dabble. So you, huh?
A winning personality.
Well, your parents can, or does lack of wit run in your family. For you, perhaps both. Can I explain a little more, though? What's the matter? Netch have your tongue? Come back when you've learned how to finish a thought. Okay. Well, this will guide us. Yeah. So you're cursed, huh? You seem cursed. And you just want me to stand when you weapon, just got someone who was cured by cursed by a witch, not cured. An exclusive restore willpower potion may cure his ailment. Right, so let's go to the alchemist, shall we? Alchemist, maybe herbalist, maybe we'll go to the... is there any alchemist though? Let's see, Bitter went home, go to barristers. Oh, potions! Yeah, potion sounds about right. So basically they just want me to go there, buy a potion if I don't already have one on me, and just gonna feed him that. This is what I'm getting. What? This is a lot of potions, holy hell.
Yes,
hey Des, how you doing?
What do you want?
Like an exclusive potion. Do you have any exclusive? Restore willpower, maybe. Potion of social lubrication. I could lubricate myself. Yeah. Let's do some lubricating, okay? Why not? You know what? Why not? Masters Alembic, standard, quality. I don't think you have any exclusive stuff, do you? Oh shit. Potion of Nether. Interesting. Physical lubrication! Just give me all your lube. Just give me all the lube that you have, honestly, at this point. Just give me lube. That's all I'm asking for. A little lube could save you someday. Moonmoth Wing. Gives you feather. Interesting. Potion of Recall. Levitate. Speed. Water breathing. Yeah, those come in handy quite often, actually. At least I've used them a few times by now. Maybe we'll take some levitation in case we feel like getting somewhere up high. However, that is not what I actually came here for, so I can afford all of this here. Maybe you'll, what's really pricey? The lube. The lube is really pricey. Okay, I'll just take one lube each, okay? How's that sound? Sound better? Yeah, a little bit less lube. There we go. Thanks for the lube. But yeah, you don't have any really crazy potions that were to cure someone out of being a bit of a
attention.
Bit of a freak, huh? Shame, really. That is. Farmer's yeah, I killed that guy. And his dog. Maybe we go to the Major's Guild. Maybe they know a thing or two about
I stand in good company.
the potion. I mean, you don't really, you're just a spell person. You guys are teleporters. You are fine. Hey, look, Flynn.
What's this
What do you
all
need?
about?
I don't know where the alchemist would be here. Like, surely they do have one.
A visitor. What may I do for you?
Yeah, you're like the big cheese right here. But don't feel like a mage personally. Not just yet. Let's go down here. Basement? Hello? Barter. Enchanting too, I see. Extravagant robe. Fifth barrier, rally, summon. Bound. Lord Mass Vengeance. Okay, okay, just get a full... I like that one, though. I'd like that one, I really would. Skeletal minion. 45 strength for light. All of these things there, but it's fine. Round 11, I could buy it. You know what, how about you just get this ring? Sound good? Let's try and lower the cost a little, brother. Come on, just by a little. No? Really? Oh well. Can't afford this transaction. I really can't, huh? Ah, shucks. Would you like some mandrake roots? Would you like some old Alet coin? I knew that coin was gonna come in handy eventually. You can't afford the First Empire stuff, okay? Maybe we don't give that to you. But I suppose you can have my Alet coins. For now. Take care of them, would you? Enchanting! Yeah. So we can actually enchant our stuff now proper. What if I have shield on self? It's not like a thing I can have permanently on, sadly. It's not. Well, I mean,
yes.
it's not really any good spells that I know that I can use for enchanting. So, we're just gonna ignore that one real quick. What's back here? What do you do? Spells? Absorb block, absorb willpower, bound gauntlets. Lesser summon scamp. Toxic cloud again. Yeah, bound gloves on self. I mean, it's whatever. Conjuration, enchanting, and mysticism. Yeah, you do have some mysticism spells, right? Yeah, you do. You're actually kinda like all the way up my alley. Soul Trap. Yeah, I will buy Soul Trap. Soul Trap is something we need to get here. You may notice that I have a few soul gems, but there's no souls inside of said gems. And, you know, frankly, that is because of me not having Soul Trap, which I now do have. So that is actually quite fantastic. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have some money on you, no? No, not really that much. It's whatever then. Yeah, so Soul Trap. I mean, not what I came here for, so to speak, but works. Was cursed by a witch, an exclusive soul willpower potion will cure his ailment. Where would I get such a potion? Oh yeah, right, I remember going in there and that guard assaulting me. Yeah, like that, the potion merchant didn't have it. You know what? We'll just kinda ignore this for now. And we'll go into the sewers. Alright? We'll go turn into a sewer rat. And just kinda like explore the sewers for ourselves. And see what trouble we can get up to on our own volition right now. You see, I've been a few times in these dang places here. I know my way around somewhat. I know there's some mud crabs in here. I know there's some rats. And yeah, I'm heading to the waste pit right now. You saw right. Yeah, you saw correctly. Because over here, you can open the gate down there. Now, once you go there, however, there's gonna be quite a few fish. Quite a few fish. And no, you can't kill them by dropping a bit of a brick on them. Minor spec. I mean, if nothing else, it'll make me better with my armor right now, huh? And my sword, you know? And that. Goddamn sewer fish. Yep, there's the sword skill that went up. And down we go. You know what I need to do? I need to enchant my current helmet with water breathing. That's what I need to do. Because this kind of looks like a bit of a diving helmet too. I think it would work. Okay, we enter the sewers west. We ought to be careful as some of these mud crabs can be very much diseased. And frankly, I'd rather not catch some nasty stuff down here. You see, very, very, thoroughly locked door right there. We have one scroll of lock splitter, but I do not want to use it right there on that stuff. Can you level enchanting in Morrowind? You absolutely can. What's hitting me? Oh, this thing. You absolutely can level up enchanting. And frankly, we're gonna be doing this pretty soon. Gonna put my hands up here, like that. And we ought to cast Soul Trap on something. Or someone. And then... Oh, wait, that's a big rat. Okay, that worked. You've trapped a soul, baby. Soul of a grey rat. See, and getting that gave me a little bit of enchant. Tiniest amount of enchant. Right there. The teeny tiniest bit. Let's wait until we're healed, and then we'll move on. Yeah, see, grey rats are a little better than normal rats. A little more, worthy. But yeah, the sewers are pretty vast, pretty open. And again, you know, with some of the, soul gems that we have here, we could also, like, get up to some enchanting of our own. Is what we could do. And we also just went in a circle, by the way, just letting you guys know. We could do some enchanting of our own. And we can also charge certain items if they're out of charge. That's a thing I picked up a probe instead of a lockpick. God damn it. Let's swap. There we go. You can just spam souls when we want corpse to level up conjuration. Yeah, nah, not here. It needs to be very much alive. The thing you're trying to soul trap. How do you think an Imperial Guard would fare inside of a soul trap, So by the way, back here is a tunnel leading out of town. Right there. It's like a bit of a smuggler's path, but there's nothing too crazy, however. There's another rat. Again, nothing too crazy. And I know that if we go to the sewers east, that in here we'll first of all find a massive mud crab. And there's also like the beggar's home right here. It's where like all the beggars went. It's kind of like you know, people living in a subway station, so to speak, and they still sell some matze down here. And unbelievable. What's your trade? I'm a pauper, I'm a humble small folk. I live my way in the world as best as I can, laboring the fields, kitchens, and factories of lords and merchants.
Speak freely, friend.
And usually it's a job, you know. Well, that's, I admire you. I intimidate you. Get lost. No. I may just level up my speechcraft on you. Maybe. Thanks, but I'm still watching you. He said it once. Said it once. Yeah, I mean, technically you can, like, go all the way in with speechcraft like this if you're patient enough and maybe lucky enough, I suppose. I could loop myself up, but I don't feel like doing that. I don't think I should be using the loop just here. And another fun fact, by the way, for anyone who wants to visit this city. This here is a fake wall, by the way. See, Old Emerald Thieves Guild hideout. However, you can't go in there because it's filled with water, so you need to go in for the other side first, and then you can go to the hideout. Hideout I've never gained the access for because I guess I failed my quests one too many times. Let's go to the sewers east. Oh, we got a bit of a rat here. Damaged vault door. The door has been forcefully shut by something freakishly strong. Luckily, you're strong enough to pry the door open. Alright. You can't rest here. Enemies nearby. Something freakishly strong has shut that door. I'm just saying, you don't need to be the brightest bulb here to realize that that is bad news. also sometimes, besides some fish, see like this, they do hide potions down here. Like again, there's a lot of interactables in the sewers. I don't necessarily know where the, like where you get all sorts of sewer related quests in here, besides that one initial Thieves Guild one. But there seems to be a lot more to the sewer than the game wants you to know, I suppose. You know what I mean? It's a really big slaughter. Yeah, werewolf is a really big slaughterfish, and then a little more, you know, furry. But yeah, no, I mean, those guys. I mean, I don't think it's a werewolf that went in there. Like, I mean, you know what? Since we're speaking about werewolves and such, like, I get that, right? I mean, they are pretty strong, but you know, it's also strong and may want to hide from the dark. Vampires. I'm just saying. What if it is one? Let's wait 24 hours to find out, shall we? Okay, let's go back in. Diablo 4? Streamer, follow the trends. Was Diablo 4 already out? Why did it release? Did it like get a shadow release? Because I didn't hear jack shit about it. And like some beta happening. Probably like a beta, right? Everyone is in the open beta? Yeah, it's a beta then, yeah. You know what? I'd rather be playing this game here right now than the other one. 90-minute wait to get in. Lovely. That sounds very lovely. Yeah, let's make a waiting stream happen, eh? Alright, guys. Again, let's see. Let's see what paranormal creature we may be dealing with here. I'm ready to adrenaline rush. Yeah, it's a vampire. Yeah, that's a vampire, alright? Ah! Filthy vampire! Out of here! Be gone! I don't want to become one like you, but this Daedric dagger is kinda like really nice. Why did I laugh so loud? I don't know, vampires, man, they do whatever they feel like. 40-45 health, vampiric dust. It's good to snort. Alright, well, I see you got your coffin there, a cleaver, and Laura's corpse. Who's that, you ask? I don't know. Used to be a human by the looks. At some point. Before they, you know, died. Well, I should not have a vampiric thing on me. And I do resist the diseases pretty good. So I should be fine, I hope. If I feel like fangs growing out of nowhere, then I'll make sure to consult my local doctor about that stuff. I was like, how this is right below the barracks, by the way. Ha! Ha! Yeah, it's just like vampires. They're weird like that. Ah, you know what I should have tried? I should have tried capture its soul. Card red. Those reds sure are card. Yeah, I should have done some soul stealing there. Not every time you come across a vampire like this, but hey, Daedric dagger. If nothing else, that is again a lot of money right there. Oh, they can keep their laughs for themselves now. Now, there's actually a different place I'm kind of looking out for right now, which is should be on this side, I believe. I believe it should be here in the west side of the sewers. I think so. Yeah, we've been in this little thing there. Here a bit of a mud grab, but it's whatever. Ah, there it is. I mean, also mud grab, but like, that's besides the point. This here. Catacombs of Grand Chapel of Talos. Only members, shrine sergeants, and undertakers are allowed. Cult pilgrims willing to pray at the shrine of the hammer and the encounters are advised to seek permission from the chapel, keep the gate locked at all times, praise Akatosh and all the divines. Well, see, Akatosh, you know, good old Akatosh here. Akatosh could have invested in a better lock, you see. Because this one's pretty easy to crack open, you see. This one's pretty easy to crack open, you see. Did it. The same lockpick, even. Loose gravestone. Oh, nice. Grave dust and some fancy things here. Gold Imperial Templar helmet. A loose gravestone with some grave dust. Silver pitcher. Yeah. It's time for one of these here again. Those grave robbing arcs. So this amber, this opal. Now, you see the pillow. You see this unique hammer of the Saint of Kaladas. Turn on that, light, and does deal shock damage. However, first of the chapel moved to Ebonheart by order of Her Majesty Empress Kateria is to commemorate the death of Saint Kaladas and the construction of the Ebon Tower, the 7th Morning Star in 3rd Era 24. Now, I can assure you one thing. If you take this thing, you will probably not have a good time. Also, you notice when we walk by here that trim torch. The torch is locked in place. Can you hear this? A gust of wind? Pretty odd, isn't it? It's pretty damn odd now, is it not? And it's a ebony trimmed torch. Highly specific torch, you know? What does it mean? When you see if there's air coming through, that means there must be something behind. Surely. What if I take a generic torch with me? What if I do this? No, that sounds crazy. Oh, well. I guess you're right. It's an empty scone, right? It is. It really is an empty scone, yeah. Fuck's a torch. Oh. Ebony tipped torch. So if I put that in... Yeah, I suppose there's some air behind it one. Yeah, you guys are right. No. This place is gonna get me killed because this is Raphiam Ancestral Tomb. Ledge Gate. It was to travel through the space? Yes. There's a good reason they ask you to. It's a really good reason. This is more me trying to show it off than me actually thinking I'll manage to survive in here. You know? As, there's ghosts. You already heard them. And the ghosts are... They hit different. These ghosts here, they just gonna hit differently. And you'll see what I mean in a moment, like when we see the first one and that's gonna kick my ass. There it is. Yeah, they are a little... They're built different, you see. And I wanna be subjected to whatever spell they're casting there. Okay, it wasn't that bad actually, it wasn't that bad. Ghost of a thief with some ectoplasm. I eat it. I eat the ectoplasm. I devour the ghost. The ghost I killed, I eat him. I gobble him up. You know, maybe this place isn't too bad after all. I say, haven't been hit yet, but I've been hit. Actually not bad at all. Like, that barely did any damage, to be fair. Maybe we do some tomb exploring, but this is the tomb. The massive ancestral tomb that lies below Ebonheart. Or Old Ebonheart, I should say. Again, massive complex, right? Biggest place and such. And I kinda do like it. Let's try and soul trap one of these guys, eh? Soul trap him? Come on. Okay, okay. Any souls? Any souls for me? You kinda hyped this place up. I did, didn't I? I mean, it's a pretty neat place, to be fair. Like, the good part, the cool section, that is something that'll be shown later on, not right now. The place is actually pretty damn hype. It actually really is. We also have a weird-ass pylon chamber with spell stones, whatever they do. Look at those spell stones all over the place. Damage fatigue. For sure. Yeah, they got like a weird pylon room here, which we can't do too much with just yet. But surely there's a bit more of a purpose behind. Levitate? We'll be needing that. We'll be needing levitate later. Alright. Alright, that's good stuff, good stuff. Rest a little, you know, sit down, take a bit of a breather. Now, the high part is about to show here. Like, the high part is more like the deeper parts of this catacomb. Starting with this here. Stop! Don't take a single step forward. The heathen god is watching. Ever watching. It killed the others. Don't get near it. Do it, and you're dead. Good luck. Big statue right there. Now, if you try and go in there, chances are you die, like the others. And frankly, I don't think I'm any exception. No exception. No exception at all. You see, it's like big evil statue right there that is doing the thing. And like, I did survive the first one, but it's more like the latter part that I didn't. There's a dead thief's corpse. Look, he has a bunch of thieves' tools on him. It's fine, I left. We're cool now, right? I can sit down and rest until healed, right? Nice. What if I rest until healed? It's not gonna work in here, okay. Yeah, it's like all sorts of effects. What have I done? Yeah, I've done a bit of a mistake by resting there, haven't I now? Uh-oh, clumsy. Oopsie, clumsy. Oh no, time for some TGMing. Oopsies. Oh no. Oh, nar. Okay, hold on, let me go back real quick. Let's reset. Sorry, game, let's reset. Oh no. But yeah, there's a gate right there. Now, we do have a highly specific scroll, right? We have a very, very specific scroll. Again, I'm not meant to be here. Whatsoever. At all. Not even in the slightest. But, if I have this thing, it's just like me opening the eye. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I want the actual spell of it. Lock splitter is what I meant. So if I go in like this, gate? No, it doesn't work. There's something you need to do about the gate. But again, as you can tell, place ain't a bueno whatsoever. I'm just like the corpse of this one dude here, which he has some master lockpicks. To be fair, he does have those on him. How about we try and get away with the lockpicks while staying alive? That sounds cool, right? Would have drank a little bit more than that, huh? But yeah, I know there's a way you can get past by having a very, very specific item in your obsession. Obsession? Possession. Close enough. Similar word. But, it's more like what is behind there that is actually really hype. Like, the stuff behind that big evil gate of doom and gloom is actually really nice. Because it's like, it's quite the interesting combat encounters as well. But again, I'm not gonna pretend like I would survive that either. Like, if you don't survive the gate here, I'm gonna survive what's behind there. Like, you're really not.
I've been there before, you see, I've been there before while scouting out locations for the Morrow polls, but
yeah, that wouldn't cut it for me. Like, I would be a goner, you know?
Doesn't mean I don't try, though.
But it was like one of the main things I did want to show there. Like, I really, really did. Again, like, maybe once we figure out how to get into that place proper, we're gonna do so.
But,
as it stands now, and we don't, well, we'll be saving that for later.
Easy red zone. We got some of them sewer zones.
Oh yeah, here's the bridge. Now, note how there's a guard. Note how I avoid the guard. Note how I equip a lockpick. Sorry, is that a probe? No, it's a lockpick. If for a moment I thought it was a probe. Note this. Note how the guard has no clue that I'm in here. Note how there's water. Note how I go into the water. Note how I pass through the sewer gate. Note how I emerge from the water. Note how I go up the stairs. Note how I open this. What do you mean too complex? It's level 40. Fuck off.
Well, fuck off with that. Oh, it's too complex. Do I need to pull up my fork real quick?
Yeah, I knew the fork's gonna be able to open this thing here.
Yeah, so you need a very, very specific item being the fork to open this gate.
And once you do so, the gate will be open.
Though, requires a bit of forking around.
There we go. Increased to 29, that's lovely. Oh. Hey!
And note how there's a
rat waiting for me.
Quite a big rat too.
It's a white one, you see. Everyone knows those white rats, they're a little more menacing than the other rats, you see.
Yeah, we have some soul gems filled with some rats here. White rat, grey rat. Rat's rat. All of them.
Same. Now, we can do some... we need to spin a valve in here.
Yeah, it's like one of those famous valve puzzles right here.
That we need to interact with. Like, what you meant to do is like have a valve, make it so that the water's gonna rise all the way. Do I forgot where that is?
While at the same time,
oh look, there's a way up. Just that valve. Ah, there it is. So you have the water here that's gonna be rising now. So you kind of use that as a makeshift staircase. Like, yeah, sure, you can just kind of levitate up, but this works.
In the name of His Majesty Royal Septim the Seventh, sewer access to the Abney Tower is strictly prohibited according to Imperial Regulation of 16, paragraph 23. Regarding security, any and all access to the castle must be made from an above-ground entry point. Access for the sewer system must be cleared. For the Imperial Legion, any who are caught attempting to gain access for the sewer system illegally will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Illegal access to the Abney Tower from the sewer without expressive permission will be deemed as trespassing, treason, and should a weapon be found on the criminal, attempted assassination.
Well, good thing I only have forks with me. Good thing. You see, I'll do the stuff the Thieves Guild never had a goal to. You know? Something they never dare to do. Using a fork to break into the sewer system of the Abney Tower. And then maybe get away with some good stuff. Just maybe. Hidden door. Ah, moon sugar. My beloved. Must have been Khajiit that went in here. Clandestine sanctuary. Too complex of a lock. What about the master lockpick? I can attempt it like this. I can try picking it with the master lockpick. Again, I do have a pretty badass scroll that'll allow me to open this easily, but I'll just do it like this. What is this place here? Okay, yeah, that's not weird at all. Definitely not a cursed place at all, huh? The clandestine sanctuary. What bloody ritual happening here? Mara's Tear, History of the Empire, the Wolf Queen, giving me some speechcraft. The Last Seed stuff, which increases sneak. Silverware, Battle Wine, and a Brandy. Fragments on General Talos, and Imperial Royal Silver Longsword. Sure. More fragments of the writing are legible. Before the siege of Senkertor, word came to King Kulesian that the deserter caught would be skinned alive and hanged. Well enough, the men fought, and they went and smeared their faces and bodies with their ceramic mud they used to mortar brick walls and fashioned nooses around their necks so that the judge's marshal would not need to look for a rope. And the reddest and the most fearless of all General Talos, a tiger of a man, when the dragon god cast him, he done and broke the mold. A god of man, of war, will not remain a sky forever. He will come to us in flesh, clad in iron. He shall be chosen by Kamar Derek and proven by battle. He does this for us, red legions. He loves us. I'm over encumbered. The Imperial Royal Silver Longsword. It's royal and it is silver. Well, it's time for some of that mud say again, huh? And again, you can't tell me they haven't done any rituals here, for we have a hanged corpse right there. Whatever this place is,
fire and war.
It's a little weird. Welcome indeed! Welcome indeed! Alina, how's it going? We just entered some weird ritual chamber below the Ebon Tower right here. And, yeah, it's, I don't know what's happening there. Lot of weird stuff. Grazie! Grazie indeed. The gods. Yeah. Troyhammerin, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome. Yeah. How's it going? Oh no. Oh no! Here it goes! We need to get out of there! We need to leave! Damn this place! Damn be it! Oh god! Quit! And how are you guys doing? We're doing well, you know. Speak out Morrowind. Modded. Ich got the zweite stream. Love to it ganz quit. Yeah. We've done the Thieves Guild quests, and now we're kind of doing the Fighters Guild stuff, but we're also in the sewers right now because I felt like it. Yeah, like stuff we did is we came all the way from Stirk, right, and we went over to, like, basically we're a pirate. We killed our crew and our captain because we didn't like them. Bit of a dispute. And then we took as much riches as we can. Went over to old Ebonheart. Meet an acquaintance of ours called Captain Fentis. Thieves Guild guy. Did some Thieves Guild quests for him. And by the end he hated me because I kept killing people. And now we're doing stuff for the Fighters Guild. So yeah. There's that. We're the right person. Hey man, I'm glad, man. Like, it's again, welcome here, welcome to Morrowind, welcome Moon and Star, and again, we're currently in the sewer system of the Aben Tower. Highly illegal to be here, technically. And, we're playing as Redguard Pirate. Which, we got this wacky helmet, you know? And I kinda like it a lot. It's pretty neat. So, over here, you see a, Aben Tower Palace. The treasure chamber. Lena, thank you for the follow as well. Or if you want, I could say it in Swiss German as well, you know, I mean, I could do that too, you know. So yeah, we escaped Darkhold, and we find ourselves here inside the treasury. There's a wacky knick-knack. I've never got to see much of it. Oh, it's amazing. Like, I used to play it a lot, and now we're playing the modded stuff. Tamriel Rebuild, Home of the Nords, Skyrim, and Province Cyrodiil is the free mods that we have. The rest is like just their dependencies and whatnot. And you know, we're very much enjoying it right now. Very lightly modded. There's some people who are like 10,000 mods or something. I don't want to have the clutter, you know. We just use OpenMW and, you know, here we are. Are you comment everything? Talk Swiss German to me? Okay, was wünschst du, dass ich, das ich dir sagen will? Es ist noch ziemlich lustig, weil, es ist noch ein bisschen tricky, vom Englisch aufs Schweizerdeutsch zu wechseln. Weil, du musst schon ein bisschen aufpassen, weil ich bin gerade ein bisschen ins Englische eingestimmt sozusagen, und jetzt bin ich langsam ins Schweizerdeutsch überwechseln, und dann komme ich wieder ins Englische, und dann ist noch ganz lustig. Einmal habe ich einen Deutscher gehabt, der hat gefragt, ob ich Deutsch gelernt habe. Und ich musste sagen, dass ich Deutsch seit dem Kindergarten rede zwar. Und er ist nicht geglaubt, weil ich so einen fetten Akzent hatte, weil ich gerade aus dem Englischen gekommen bin. Sozusagen! But yeah. Yeah, man. No, I mean, I gladly cater, alright? I gladly cater like this. But yeah, no, it's, Hey, yo, I'm Swiss, by the way, did you guys know? Shock damage, 1 to 15 points for 1 second, up to 20 feet on target. Removing the crystal has deactivated a malfunctioning apparatus. Disabled apparatus. I'm too heavy. So yeah. We get snow? Snow? What fucking snow do you mean? I didn't have snow in years! But nah. We got moon sugar though. That's close enough to snow.
What?
Yeah, man. We didn't have snow in a while, actually. Actually, that's not true. We had snow in 2021. That's when we had snow. We had snow in 2021 back here. Usually it's rain, you know? It's usually rain. But in the mountains, you know, like the mountains, you know, they have snow, but I don't have snow here. Yeah, I'm confusion. Well, see, the thing is, right? I basically live in a pit. I live in a pit. I can see mountains from my place, but snow. When snow happens, it goes away pretty quickly. It lasts maybe for a few days and it's gone. Yeah. Here we go. I wish I love this stream. Thank you so much for the raid, the follow, and the company. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll be kind of looking through the Aben Tower right now, and see if we can find some neat things. And I do hope you had a good stream as well. By the way, I don't think I even said anything about that. So here it is, a little delayed. Hope you had a nice stream. yeah. It's a real night. That's just for some money. Yeah. Have a good one, bye-bye. And, us, in the meantime, we're gonna be doing some stuff, okay? We'll do some things. Now, I don't know if it is a wise decision to use this right here, but, we'll use the lock splitter on this here, open the lock, and then we very carefully, and I mean carefully, navigate through here. This is extremely densely guarded by Imperials. There's one. Yeah, there's one. I believe somewhere here, maybe a bit of a secret door as well. I do know something like that. Now, I did also save the game before. If you guys want me to, I can just go and, you know, guns blazing, try and kill them, go past them, because they would not like me being here.
Long live the king.
Oh, you're chill? Oh. Yeah. This is the room we actually want to go in. Yeah, that's the room we actually want to enter. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I don't know if I can open this one though. I don't know if I can open this door with my master lockpick. Not gonna happen. There is, however, an alternative to it. I don't like it, but it is there. Levitation. You guys cool with me being here?
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
Shit.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
There's some really good stuff. There's some really good stuff in here. We have dragon scale. Oh boy. Guys, we'll be a criminal. we're gonna be like super criminal here. Guys, we're gonna be so criminal. They'll have to invent a new word for crime right now. You sneaky son of a bitch, you. You know what you did there when you made that door. You know what you did.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
I agree.
This is pointless. Give in.
Is it pointless? Oh God! It's a dilapidated error! Trying to get to me! Guys, there's a box trying to kill me! The dark one comes! It's him! The arrow is terrifying, it is! It is! Is that all you got, guys, huh? Imperials you are? Too easy. You're making this too easy. Imperial crime has been reported with my bounty yet. That's fine. I can afford that. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go, Imperial. No, you die, scoundrel. I mean, I guess I'm the scoundrel after all. But you die! I have to do this! I will even drink some phlegm if I must. Make my power shown through alcohol consumption! Ah. You have no chance. I drank booze. You're sober. I'm drunk. I win. Is that a farmer's doing? It's not a farmer's doing. It's a Sijic order. I mean, look at this man! Yeah, there's quite a few of them after me right now. You cannot stop me, however, for I am in here, and you are out there. Daedric Tenter. I claim these riches. Only 2,000 bounty, by the way. It's time to become God. Hey, the maritime armor, everyone. Yeah. This is how you win Morrowind, by the way. Now, how is this gonna look on me? Oh. How is this gonna look on me? Well. It is way better than what I have. Yeah, you see, those fools, they locked the door. Yes, they did. But you know what? They locked the door a little too well. They locked the door so well, in fact. Mifra Wakizashi. Shit. Extravagant drinks. Oh well. Don't mind if I help myself to it, you know? Ebony helmet, you know what? Some dragon scales. That's nice. How did dragon scale gonna look on me? I feel like dragon scale almost looks better, you know? Yeah, memory up weapon, yeah. We'll be taking all of this here. We'll be heavy. We'll be really heavy. But we'll be able to afford a lot of things here. Ebony dagger. Super dagger, why not? Shield of light. Yeah, that's fine. Now for the music, turn to Star Wars. Close, close. Not quite though. We're encumbered, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, brother. Just a pillow I took with me by accident. Necklace for flight, chameleon. Shield. Some heavy stuff. We get the gems here. You fools! That's for what you get for having a pet in here! See ya, suckers! Oh, wait. See ya, suckers! Easy. We can start with Elder Scrolls 6 mod. Oh, god damn, no. That's really cursed, man. That's really cursed. So, 62 rating, but how is Dragon Scale gonna look on my guy? I kinda think Dragon Scale is pretty badass, you know? Dragon Scale is pretty neat. Dragon Scale isn't also that good. I kinda like the Dragon Scale chest right now. You know? Even though the Adamantine chest would be better, I kinda like how it looks, you know? Dragons aren't real, yet. Not real yet. Oh god!
Let's see what you're made of.
They opened the door! Yes, I crawled for the tunnel. Now, they opened the door. That is an interesting development, you see. It's very interesting, actually. The highest tone. The highest tone indeed. How you know it. So, we'll do some recall. We'll do some recalling real quick. I think I had a potion of recall. We'll be coming back, by the way. I will come back. I just need to recall, and we're not done here yet. Because you know what they did? Those idiots. Those absolute idiots did me a massive favor just now. The idiots there opened the floodgates for me, basically. That door I could not unlock. They unlocked it for me. So, in other words, it's all free real estate now. I do look like a pretty interesting Yokoden warrior right now. The shoes are a little out of place, but other than that, I kinda like my helmet though. So just gonna keep the adamantine helmet. I'm ready to go for 109. Holy fuck. There's a big armor rating on this thing. We go from 30 to 109. 50 total armor. It's quite huge. I mean, we kinda do look a bit weeby like this though. It does look a little dumb. I don't like how the adamantine helmet looks, you know. I don't like the aesthetics of it. But I do like the idea. Then again, if you're playing first person, you know, with anime eyes. I kinda do. I kinda do. I actually kinda do. Dragon Scale, Curious, you know, we'll just kinda keep this stuff here. Or maybe not this. Maybe not. Or do we? I don't know. Maybe? No. No, we don't. Right, so I'll be taking this Matse with me. I'll replace the Flynn with Matse. That we have plenty of. We have so much. Sujama! Sujama is when I want to be serious about something. We drink Sujama if we are positive. Whoever is in front of us has to die. That's when we use Sujama.
Please, have a look around.
So how much money do I have to pay to get rid of this bounty? Where to check at? Ah, there you are. Price on your head. 1,020 gold. It's pretty easy. I can get 1,020 gold. I can get it pretty easily actually with what I have right now. Okay. So we'll be wanted. We have like multiple stars wanted level right now. And what we want to do is go over there. You'll never catch me, fools.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's see what I'm made of. Indeed. Easy.
Hey, fellow red guards, how's it going? Oh.
Petty thieves aren't on my guest list. Get lost.
No! You know that I stole your book, do you? Shame. You don't like moon sugar? There, it's on your counter now.
Not the type I deal with. What do you mean, man? You're not the type you deal with, huh? What did I do now, huh? I just plain stole some moon sugar. What's wrong? What's wrong with that, huh?
You want me to get rid of it? I get rid of it. So trade with me now.
Maybe if I lubricate myself.
Yeah, like with a spell called, not spell, a drink that is like lubricate a character or something, giving me speechcraft and also personality at the same time. We can fortify personality real quick. Let's use some of this, some of the boost that makes me more liked by people. Maybe some bug mask as well.
Come on. Come on. You like me, I know it.
Said okay, I'm listening once.
Come on. Don't be like that. Admire, I mean, stop this, stop this. Okay, I'm listening. Barter, you're not the type I like to deal with.
What is your type then, huh? Well, what is your type if it's not me? Okay, that's fine. We'll just go to,
I've heard of your crimes. Welcome.
That's so?
I've special places, gentlemen.
Oh shit, right, I forgot. There's a guy in here.
Warm day to
Hey,
you, friend.
how's it going? While I am being assaulted, I will be trading with this lady, getting rid of my, ill-gotten gains. She can't hardly afford the helmet. Let's maybe go a little easier to her, okay? How about we sell her the greaves, the Templar chest here, you know, lessen the load a little. Chain leggings, perhaps. There you go. Maybe you'd be interested in some gems. I'd like to keep the exquisite amulet, however. But you know, you can have this. You know, enjoy. 536. It's fine. We can keep on adding to that. Maybe a royal silver sword. You know. Maybe a ebony dagger. Maybe not the ebony dagger. The ebony dagger would give me too much money now. God, why can't you be richer? Silver dagger, though, you can have. Dragon scale, we won't be using the helmet. I like the idea of the chest piece. But, we're trying to unload here, you know? We're trying to get rid of some weight. How heavy is this thing? 8? It's a little heavy. You have the expensive rings, you can have the Amulet of Light. Actually, maybe I'll keep the Amulet of Light. You can have some other stuff though. What else, huh? You can... Imperial Cap. You can have the expensive Imperial Cap. Why not? Kinda wanna keep the Dwemer Scrap Helmet, however. Kinda wanna keep that one. And, what to sell, what to sell. We're getting closer to what we can actually carry. And, you know, obviously I have, you know, 25 bottles of Sujama with me, which are 60, 75 weight. Just Sujama. Sujama only, 75 right there. So let's remove 75 from this here, yeah? 24, Dragon's Calculus will kinda do the trick, to be honest.
3.5 is not too heavy, 10 is heavy, but she can afford that. Or at least I'd make quite the loss if I was to go for that. And before you know the Khajiit, where's the dragon scale? Anyways, thanks for your business. I'll be on my way now. Have a good one.
You've been wounded, friend. You should find a healer.
Sure have been wounded, alright. Quite the astute observation of you. You're right, I got attacked. By the guards, nonetheless, too. Well, now we have enough money to remove the price on our head. So now we're an upstanding citizen once again.
Our doors are always
technically speaking. So, I was hoping I could make it to the table in time. So, Sujama. We need 415, I believe. So what if we keep 5 Sujama on us? That's good, that's good. The ebony helmet I will place down here as well, as it is rather heavy. The Zappy crystal I will keep here too. This is weight 9. Sure, we'll place the dagger there. The mithril wakizashi can be there too. The ebony dagger can be right here. And say the other helmet of ours can be there. While the Daedric Tanto can also go to my collection of weapons. This one table, by the way, hey yo, anyone downstairs, this table is mine, okay? No one take anything from that, okay? It's mine. See, I don't really have a home. So, very, very improvised. Extremely so.
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Actually, you're right. I should go ahead, shouldn't I? Go ahead and sleep. Get myself healed. There we go. Squad RP. Basically, I'm just living inside of this tavern. Alright.
I'm all yours.
Yes, I am a squatter. What of it? Like, look at this guy. You would never think that this guy is like someone who squats in your basement like that, you know? Like walking on an adamantine. Again, 50 armor, that's pretty huge. Something that would be also kind of really good with the Daedric hide set. You would never dare confronting him. Yeah, like... And then he pulls out the Oleg-R sword right there. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. So why are we heading to the Ebon Tower like this now? Well, there's 2 reasons. One is more of a funny one, the other one is not so funny. But yeah. Have you played Endaro? No, but I have Endaro. I know they have mud Atronarchs, basically. I know that. But I haven't played Endaro, no. I know of it. You know, I'm feeling a little wacky. How about we go ahead and do some levitating. Drinking one of our levitation potions. It's objectively better than Skyrim, so I heard. So I heard. Okay, we have a few seconds of levitate as we fly up the tower. Which, by the way, is also extremely illegal. You know? Nothing better than Skyrim. I mean, there's Morrowind for one. And for starters, there's Morrowind. Can I make it all the way up the tower before I lose my levitation? And here we go. Because here we have a Scrovicarian flight. Some of the people who actually played Morrowind may know what that'll do. And, you know, from the top here, I can look down upon all of old Ebonheart, you know. I can look down upon it. Over there you can also see the plantation and whatnot. It's time. Oh, it'll be time soon, alright. This is trapped, giving me a prime opportunity to use a spoon. Alright? So I can disarm the trap with my spoon. There we go. Now you see the thing is, down there, they got like a weird thing going on here. In the Tower of Talos. They have like a arcane mega beam that's definitely not evil in here. Do you think you can get from here to Vardenfell? 100%, absolutely. Easily. Easily. Vardenfell? It's like right there. It's like right there.
if I'm lucky, if I get fast, if I get maybe slow fall, I could make it all the way to the Red Mountain from here with the carrion flight. 100%. Yeah, now the reason we're not gonna go down there to the beam is because like there's battle mages, and the battle mages would not be happy about seeing some random red guards just suddenly pop in like this, you know? They would not be happy about that. But I'm gonna go ahead and use another potion of levitate. Because we, for once, we want to go behind this whole place here. We want to go there above the water and then see the sewer entrance already there? That's the one we'll be taking. So we'll be doing that. See, there's Vivek. There's Vivek already. Yeah, so we'll just kind of walk on the air like it's nobody's business, and we'll make it like this into our death and reload. Yeah, the water was not deep enough. Guys, I can confirm water could be deeper. Even then, realistically speaking, I would just die. If we're absolutely honest here. I would be just a dead man. Is my number 2 ability ready? It is. Okay. And we can, as you can turn on picture-in-picture to enlarge the image until it covers the Twitch ads. Huh. Well, that's a bit of a life hack right there, huh? That works. What if I do this? Because if I do this, I'll be a little faster. Again, me going to the Aligar Desert right there. Just like this. Very committed. Very committed. Okay, this may be now deep enough by the time the whole thing's gonna run out. So let me get a little lower. So if I fall, it'll not be a as lethal fall anymore. And here we go. Just fine, actually. Just fine. Alright, perfect. Splendid, splendid. Easy. Let's go in. So this, by the way, is the actual path back. Where we just came from, or rather left from. I'll use my trusted fork to open the door. For the water, but you still break your leg because the boots are enchanted with water walking. Honestly, I would lie if I would say that never happened to me. I would lie if I would say that never happened. Because it happened. Oh, it happened, alright? Basically, the scenario 1 for 1. You know what is even better, by the way? So remember how those guys attacked us and they should be all right above me right now? And they were hostile to me? They're cool now because my bounty is paid off. So dude with the error and friends, you know, they move aside. See, they move aside, man. They basically unlocked this for me, right? They basically did that. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Yeah, you keep going, okay? You keep going. And now we get to the genius of my plan here. As I still have a little bit of that lock splitter ready. Right there. And would you know it? It's already unlocked. And I unlock the hard to unlock door. The level 100 door is now unlocked. Please delete Airman. Oh, I will. With a spoon. With a spoon, I disarmed the trap. And then we're in here. Imperial silver armor. Templar. Cuirass of Kessinder's Septum. Literally the Emperor's cuirass. Right there. But that's not all. Ebony short sword and the main piece, Queen Elysian's diamond, right there. Do you think that pitiful stone was the real diamond of Queen Alicia, says Zazmir. Only a fool would mistake that poor replica for the true gem. No matter. I'm the stone's guardian. You are a thief. You will be cut down here where you stand. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a Dremora. Fire damage, you fool. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts a lot. But you know what? Maybe if I Sujama up. If I use all of my Sujama, right? Maybe if I go ahead and fortify my strength even further, I augment myself. And then let's say I could do even more if I want to go all out just at once. I heal myself. Down with you, Daedra. Pain. He does hurt. Refine endurance, intelligence, restore health. What is this? You think you can do stuff with that shield of yours? That petty thing? Come on! I destroyed the Daedra. Zazmir is now no more. I take his heart. And I take the real diamond for 35,000. And the Dwarven Claymore that he just happened to have on him. Yeah, that's like a whole thing here. I'm gonna get the spoon here just to disarm the trap, but I'm actually not gonna do anything with it. There we go, see? And people now are none the wiser about what even happened in here. And I have no bounty. I've defeated and taken the heart of a Daedra. And I'll leave like it's, again, nobody's business. Because I can. Because I can. And I even got to drink some Sujama. Also, let's see what this error code is of yours. Deprecated. Short blade, one-handed. I might as well take these with me, right? Since he is dead and deprecated. Alright. Oh. Yeah, so that guy happened. Dude, I love how the guards are super cool with me being here. They're like, man, this dude looks pretty official. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we'll let him through. Yeah. He seems pretty cool, you know? He seems to be just fine. How's my security at? Security 50, about to be halfway through to the next level. I could unlock this door here, just for the XP. You know, just gonna do that real quick then. With the fork, you know. I like to use my eating utensils for picking all manners of locks, you know. Come on. We'll do it. We'll be able to do it. Any moment now. There we go. And that gave us 7 XP. That is a little awkward. I'd have to get rid of some of this bamboo. It's kinda blocking me. Right, we may as well explore like this side here, because I believe that lets you out in some apothecary's place, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, we didn't even have to use adrenaline rush on that Dremora. Pretty intense, to be fair, pretty intense, but I was absolutely drunk when fighting him as well. Because I would have no chance fighting this guy sober without the healing potions I had. Because I can get like punch above my weight class right now with all of that stuff. The Undercroft Mortuary. Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, sorry about being inside of the mortuary like this. And in the Yavin Tower, and again, no one is any the wiser right there. Notice the repairs of change of location. Right. But yeah, it is pretty great. It is pretty damn great. Like this here. What we've all accomplished right now. We are pretty close to the level up as well. And we'll grab level 8 real quick before we depart. Yeah, there's also like the situation of finding like that very exceptional restore willpower potion that I don't know where to get because the potion seller doesn't have it, so I probably need to find it somewhere else and I wouldn't know where exactly. Let's see. Maybe the potion seller has something this time. Something a little better. I don't know if they changed the stock at all. Quality, standard. I mean, I do like this one, to be fair. I do like it. Restore health. Loki saved my life before, so that's good. Health and fatigue. Rejuvenation potion, really good. 700. Can't afford that, of course. So we counter her with some aquamarine, some amethyst maybe, blood lily flowers, maybe some pearls here, some peridots, raw ebony, some rubies, some sapphires, nectar. Would you like some spellstones perhaps? There you go, spellstones. Which, you know, she can afford it now, so I'll buy some Sujama. you know me. And let's get a invisibility potion. Could be pretty good. Could be pretty good overall. Fortify endurance, it's fine. Cure potion, potion of the wind. That's make you faster. Maybe one of these, okay? Maybe one of those. Fortify health, fortify fatigue. We're just going Magica, restore health. If we're really desperate, we could get that thing, I suppose. I'll take the moon moth wing actually for the feather. Restore fatigue, invisibility. Maybe some luck. Maybe we'll get some luck stuff going in here. Okay, I just wanted to see if you would buy it. That's really it. You wouldn't happen to want a dangerous heart, now would you? You wouldn't happen to want that. Hey, look, have a topaz and some opals. Maybe even some spinels and turquoise. Even that Valk nectar sack. That's how you word. That's how you word right there. I can still get more potions. Thinking about it. That sounds good. Maybe 45. Hey? 43? Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. There we go. No deal for beta streaming today? Most likely not. Most likely not, Render Goblin. Most likely not.
How interesting.
Actually, the second person to bring that up too. But no, we're gonna play Morrowind. I'm not gonna be playing the beta of Diablo. I'm cool with that. I'll let other people do that. You see, I'll let some other folks do that. As I heard the queue times were also like pretty long. So yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. You know. We might be all on it. Oh yeah, I mean, I am interested, right? For now, I'll be observing from a distance, right? And I'll kind of form my own opinion on it. And if I'm like, hey, you know, this is actually pretty damn cool, I might still go for it, you know? Yeah. Never played Morrowind? Oh, it's really good. It's great. We currently have some pretty strong armor. We dubiously legally got. And I also have a fork that I keep opening, that I like keep using to words. Spoons and forks. I open locks with that, you know? Don't understand. We also have the Cuirass of the old Emperor, which drains my magicka, but keeps healing me. Actually pretty damn strong. This is what that thing looks like, right here. But it's heavy armor. I'm not one for heavy armor, you see. It's really good though. It is really good though, yeah. Observe from a distance is a good idea, yeah. I'll just be doing that for now. And, yeah, welcome to the Morrowind playthrough. Over here you can see my work desk with all of my dubiously legal goods right now. We're playing as a pirate. You may not see that right now though too well. But we are playing as a Redguard pirate, and you know, we're like slowly becoming more warrior than just pirate, as we did some missions for our Thieves Guild friend here, and we realized that the warrior's call is more of our call, especially after reading that one book about the Alikar Desert, which is our homeland. And I feel like the way they described it might have moved my character in some shape, way, or form, you know. Oh, no, it's absolutely fine, like, there's no need to apologize, like, it's okay. It's okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with asking. Okay, put that there too. Maybe I'll take some of my Sujama. I love me some Sujama, after all, it's my favorite beverage. Let's get rid of 7. So we have 15 Sujama. You know, maybe let's get rid of 5 more. But yeah, Morrowind, it's really fun. It's one of those more sandboxy games as well. Very open-ended. Can do various approaches on various quests. And I thought, for one, we'll go to the Mages Guild. We'll increase some of our skills. Maybe. You know what we should do? We should go ahead and enchant our current weapon. We should do that. Pajama, who cares? Who cares? Poon of it? It's the same thing. Opinion on a visual sign and ship testing. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, you can do that. You know, you can do that.
Greetings. What exactly?
Like
do you
could either do it for Discord or you like post some imager link or whatever you use. I suppose. So, like I could take a look at it. Yeah. Let's see. So, damage health, 50 points for 1 second on targets. Cool destruction, cast cost. Daedric bite on my weapon. Let me save real quick. Let me do a quick save. See if I am not going to be making a bit of a mistake. Damage health. Yeah. No worries about it. No worries. So, we have now the ability known as Daedric Bite, dealing health damage flat. And if I go to this enchanter, say the item I want to enchant is the Yoku Claymore. And I'll be using the soul of a grey rat. And I'll use the soul of a white rat. No, we need a better soul gem, let's be honest here. Golden Saint. The soul of a golden saint. Now that is a very, very powerful tool. You see? Would you like my rat souls? Hey, would you like the souls of some rats that I have on me, maybe? I could give you the gem. But you could nowhere nearly afford all of that stuff. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back for this one. Hold on. I'll have to grab some of my ill-gotten goods, maybe.
Please have a look around.
They will buy weapons, I know that. Let's go with the Mithril Wakizashi, eh? That seems to fetch a good price. Maybe a ebony dagger if it's not enough. What if a ebony dagger as a backup bit of money? And we go back. I'd like Daedric Bite to be enchanted in a way that would be pretty neat. On the sword that I currently hold. So barter, give me that thing. Give. Water breathing swift swim. That is actually a pretty nice ring. Grants a creature, damage every personality, restore health. Yeah, you got some pretty nice things here. But, so do I. How about it? Wakizashi and the dagger. I'll even make a profit. Yeah, 350. Sounds good to me. After all, I do get a, Golden Saint's Soul here. Charge 400, enchantment 5, damage health, range touch. 1-to-1 damage. No. I would like to do up to 15 damage. I need more money. I need more general money actually.
Can I interest you?
I need to find someone who's actually so rich they're like basically shitting money out of their pockets. What I should do.
Please.
Out of my way.
Out
Out of my way.
Outlander.
I am gonna go ahead and sell the ebony helmet. The ebony helmet and the chain cuirass. Maybe another thing. Maybe something else. Maybe the ebony short sword. That is plenty of money to go.
Go ahead, Outlander.
So,
go ahead, Outlander.
we need,
I'm listening.
let's say about 5k maybe. Let's say about 5,000 something I'd want. Are you wealthy? No. I'll move on then. Fetcher Spa. Are you wealthy? You know what? To make it easy, you can have the chain cures for 35. Okay.
Speak
34
quick.
then. Damn pawn shop ripping me off.
Keep moving.
Oh, I'll keep moving, alright. Exotic web.
Keep moving.
Yeah, guard. I'll move you out. Yeah, exotic weapons. You're bound to have money, right? Sure are. You sure are bound to have money. That's a little overkill, though. What we just did. This is more like it. This is more like it. And say I was to sell you maybe... Not the helmet. Obviously not the helmet. Chameleon 6 to 15% for 5 seconds himself. Have the Ring of Shadow form if you want to, but you don't want to. That's fair. Yeah, no, it's money. It's money right there.
What brings you here,
I'm
Redguard?
listening.
The promise of profitable transaction. Now we wait a day, you have more money. This is absolute overkill. You lady are getting an absolute bargain, okay? You're getting an absolute bargain, by the way. Well, I got the money that I need most likely right now. So, let's see how
If you care to talk, I would consider
good of a weapon we can create here. So yeah, major skill right there. Let's make a real Yokandan's weapon. Damages health, just flat out damages health. So item, the Yoku Claymore. The Soul of a Golden Saint. Damage health. On touch. Again, up to 10. 5 to 10. 5 to 10. The duration is the thing that's gonna be really messy. Let's say if I have a 5 to 5. I could increase the duration by a little. 4 to 5 damage. 4 to 5 damage, enchant limit's full. I have the money, that's fair. Cannot make it an area effect. Obviously. Wait, I can make it a bit of an area. Okay, I have a very, very tiny AoE in front of me right now. And we call this the, what do we call this? We could also have Soul Trap on. But, no, I'd rather have damage health. 4 to 5 points, 3 seconds, that's at least 12 damage we'll be dealing here in extra. 12 to 15 damage. So we'll call this the Alec R. Wind. The Alec R. No, wait. The wind. The wind of Alec R. Or Lick R. The wind of Lick R. So we buy it.
Yes. What is it?
Alright. We have a pretty neat weapon now. Dealing some flat health damage. And has a decent charge to it. We also get a bit of a red shimmer to it now. As it is officially now enchanted. Again, looking forward to using this bad boy. It's pretty good looking thing right here. As good as we can. It's as good as we can have it. So there's that. Alteration and enchantment. I'd like to level enchantment.
All right then, I'm listening.
That's good. I level up enchanting partially because, you know, kind of just got something really neat. I'll level up alteration as well. So up to level 25 maybe? 25 alteration maybe. Alteration is one of the things that we need. And again, I should be, you know, able to level up now. Which I say, let's go ahead and do. So we're gonna return the inn.
Our doors are always open. What may I do for you?
Go back into the inn. And in here. We open this door. Close that behind us. And sleep. Level 8. The secret does seem to be hard work. Yes. But it is also kind of blind passion and inspiration. Big strength. We get. I'd like more intelligence. I'd like more willpower and agility, however, at the same time. I'd like multiple. I think willpower is the better call here, as we get plus 3 points on that one. So that's what I'll do. And yeah, we're level 8. We're level 8 Redguard Pirate with adamantine armor now, using the Wind of Alikar, a self-made enchanted weapon that we're just kind of using right now. Let's use the shield thing here. Remove the restore health 1. Yeah, remove the restore health 1, skill conjuration up, 45 skill enchant maybe, or poison. So we have a poison attack with a ring. We also have a shield that'll allow me to, you know, protect myself from incoming damage. A bloody ton of potions. 430 natural maximum carry capacity. And motivational stuff from leveling up in Skyrim. I don't know why either. I think it's a really nice touch. Kinda gives you actual growth and kinda communicates that as well. And again, I do like that. And I do think it's a bit of a shame they took it away. It is kinda sweet. Again, it's a very nice touch, I think. I think it's a really, really nice touch. It's like Morrowind. Morrowind was like that one game for Bethesda where they had to go all out, right? Because Morrowind was a big game for them. And if they wouldn't have gone all out, they might have just gone bankrupt, right? And it's like their version of Final Fantasy. While Skyrim, obviously, they didn't have to bother anymore because we were shitting money, basically. And, you know, with that said, they stopped bothering in a few aspects. I don't know if Oblivion had that. Like the motivational stuff. Probably. But yeah. But yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy calling it here. We've been going for 6.5 hours. We, Oblivion did. Alright. Oblivion did. Okay. Let's see. Now we get our end room. We get our adamantine armor for our good part. We get a Wind of Alec R. Right here's our weapon. And next on, we'll be moving on to some fighter skill stuff in the next stream. and maybe do some exploration, and do some... Yeah, very nice sword. Yeah, I mean, the sword is very appropriate, and I like the enchantment. It's not the strongest, right? But yeah, it works. Like, there's still upgrades for us to be had, right? Adamantine, arguably the best medium armor you could find, but we can still upgrade, right? Maybe not as much in the armor department right now, as it's gonna be hard. Shoes and shoulders are the one things we're looking for, and the weapon we can upgrade as well to like ebony stuff at least. Hold on. Right. Invaded my room when I'm talking, man. It puts me off. I always felt like Oblivion was hollow somehow. It could have been amazing with a different economy or something. I never played too much of Oblivion. Oblivion I played a little bit again. I got to Kavach, was so duped that, and I didn't play too much further than that. My heart was broken, shattered in a million pieces. And yeah. And somehow town builder stuff, Oblivion Skyrim would be the most amazing game ever. Yeah, most likely. But, you know, I'm happy with Morrowind. Morrowind's a nice game. It's really fun. And can't unsee the anime eyes anymore. But, yeah, again, we have some stuff to do for the next time. Apparently I'm needed downstairs, so I would need to call it here anyways right now. So, yeah, I'll be moving on to this screen here. We'll be saving the game as well as A Pirate's Tale. Quite a progress. We leveled up 3 times, by the way. But yeah, if you guys are new to the channel and enjoyed what you saw, consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And there goes the music. Helps me out a lot, and yeah, also means a lot. And because of our Discord, you know, being just the Discord, and yeah, 6 hours is what we're streaming for. Yeah, I need to do some other stuff too. Tomorrow, by the way, speaking of the Discord, anyone who is interested, open invitation. Barotrauma. We're playing Barotrauma tomorrow. I might stream it. Tomorrow's stream, if I do stream Barotrauma, is gonna be in about 2.5 hours from whatever time it is right now for you guys. So it'll be a bit of a late stream. At least for me. 10 PM my time, I think. So, yeah. So that's an open invitation for anyone who cares. And I'll be seeing you, if nothing else, probably tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, I'll be seeing you guys on Monday, when we are going to be starting our new Kenshi run. As we'll go in with the Fog people. We're trying to survive in the Fog Islands. But, yeah, again. Was a good time. So, yeah, till next time, everyone, okay? Take care, and till then, bye-bye!